5. Let's go. Let's get crazy. We go in sicko mode on this one. On this one, we go sicko mode. I say on this one, boy, we go in sicko, boy, the Longhorn Leghorn voice, where he just actually says straight up nothing. It's one of the greatest bits I've ever conceived of. Oh, we're getting a little wild tonight. We're getting a little crazy on this one. This one's gonna get a little wacky, a little bit blacky, a little bit dabbing, a little bit gaming, a little bit Reddit, a little bit of Reddit.com. Shout out to Reddit. Hey yo, man, I'm on Reddit, man. How you doing, man? Hey, man, I'm on Reddit, man. You'll say what you say, man. I go on Reddit.com. I see Reddit. Kanye's literally me. Let's call it that. Let's listen to the new Kanye joint real quick. He's kind of spitting. You cannot hear that. Okay, hang on. Hold up. Hey. They thought I was gay. This fucking gay. He's a plane. Sounds like bad AI. It really does. That's probably because Dave Blunt's mixed it. I'm talking about oh man. That's what only means I need you by my side. I love that they thought I was gay ad-lib is the funniest thing of all time. Probably gonna get deleted for this one. Where is it? This is the best part. It's so stupid. Wearing red shorts to hide the penis blood. Frequently. Every day. That's the best ad-lib. That's the best ad-lib of all time. Like, I used to think the best ad-libs of all time were Kendrick on, oh my god, what's that song? Range Brothers with Baby Keem. We're not the Waynes. I hate to tell the truth, we're not the same. He's Baby Keem. With my Rover brother, and we're running game, a Range Rover. I'm gonna hold up. Range Brothers ad-libs.
This is the best part of the song, straight up.
Was understood that the roof I'm in, not boo. Nigga, the shoes I feel are huge. Team wanna share that this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's top of the morning, 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 top of the morning.
Hold on. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's.
Like what these niggas on like? Ain't shit changed, still fucking and rapping. Two bad bitches here, Cartier glasses. Her friend got pornography habits.
Give me that bitch. Rolly gang, rolly gang. PG Lang, fool.
100,000 on her. She know she gang.
She's hot.
Rover gang, Rover gang, Rover gang.
Rover gang.
Range brothers out the roof, we're not the Waynes.
You're not the Waynes.
Bitch, I hate to tell the truth, we're not the same.
He's Baby Keem.
I'm with my Rover brother, and we're running game.
A Range Rover.
Ripping rubber bands on the meatloaf overseas. Tidy up for me before I get home.
That's fucking great. I love that song. That's great.
He's Baby Keem.
I will say I got it. It's as unfortunate as it is, because you know, Kanye is who he is now. I gotta say the new Kanye joint is actually kind of fire. Like if you didn't tell me that was like the Kanye song about getting molested, kind of heat. People are saying he's washed. I don't know if that's necessarily true. Listen. All right, let's get into this Dark Souls. Jesus, Lord Almighty. Jesus, Lord Christ on a cracker. Shout out to Kanye. All right. I hit the stinger button like 15 times, so if it doesn't do my transition, I'm going to scream at the top of my lungs. I'm going to kill somebody with a weapon. What is happening? And the game's not showing up either. There it goes. Okay. Great. Great. Gee willikers. All right, if I recall correctly, we were doing a boss. Yes. That's right, I have a ring that lets me walk on lava. These Tyrannosaurus-looking crackers, they look like Megazords. Oh shit, I'm retarded. Why do I have 21,000 on me right now, dude? It's like real life, I'm just carrying 21 bands on me at all times. Because I'm goated. Let's get into some topics. We got some topics to discuss today. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a week and change. 2 weeks, actually, almost. No, when was the last one? Saturday? Had to have been Saturday. Alright, I feel like I should kill these guys. Just for the experience, because like they yield like nothing, but like I want to get rid of 20. I don't want to have 20,000 souls on me when the boss inevitably kills me, which will happen. Just so we're clear. Just killed the Pope Vance. Just killed the Pope. Who could have expected that? Who could have expected that the guy named Just Killed the Pope Vance killed the Pope? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Yeah, the Pope is dead. There's no Pope. I think I might become the new Pope, honestly. And honestly, if they don't choose a non-religious guy to be the Pope, they're bigots, dude. They're exclusionary bigots. Oh, what? You can't pick a non-religious guy to be the new pope? What are you? I thought you guys were all about inclusion. so much for the tolerant Christians. I'm still reeling from the fact that Kanye just straight up dropped a song about getting molested. It's freaking sick, dude. Only Kanye can make a song about getting molested, and it's kind of fire. What does the Pope even do? Like, what's his deal? Yeah, let me scroll down on this thing real quick. It's bothering me. All right. Like, he's just the king of Christianity? Is that what that is? That all that is? I thought Christ was king, dude. I thought there was clear rules about this type of stuff. If Christ isn't king, then what's the Pope do? Kanye is a lot more relatable now. Yeah, getting molested. I'm not fighting that guy. I'm not fighting him right now. I want to fight him right now. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I done fucked it up. All right. They thought I was gay. Can he fit? He can't even fit. You can't even fit, dude? I forget I'm pretty sure that guy was bitch made. I remember not having an issue killing this guy. They thought I was gay. Ah, fuck. I just fucked myself right in my ass. Except I didn't, because I'm goated. Excuse me. Hello, YouTube.com headquarters. It's me, literally goated right now. I just got some topics. Not right now, though. We'll save the topics. Kanye got molested. The Pope is dead. Probably in response to Kanye getting molested, quite frankly. The Pope heard that Kanye got molested, and his old 90,000-year-old heart gave out. He goes, "Oh, I'm old. I'm old and dead." Except he's Italian or something, right? So he'd probably be like, "Oh, I'm a skibidi-bot, I'm the dead. I cooked a pizza." Is this one of them demons? It's one them demons. Yeah, it's one them fellers. It be one them fellers right there. That was not patois. I just thought of a great. I recently thought of doing a bit where I just, if I ever have kids, which is part of the plan, but we'll see. I think for like the first maybe 5 or 6 years of their life, I'm just gonna speak exclusively in patois, just so they come out with a patois accent, but they're white, I hate. Oh, that's awesome. All right, that's cool. That's great. Should not have done that. I should have just gone straight for the boss. I don't know what I was thinking. What were they thinking? Right. What up, Eric? Pope died of heartbreak after finding out he wasn't the one that molested Kanye. Jesus Lord Almighty. All right, don't want to go down there. Though it's looking like I might not have a choice. I thought I was gay. Oh, good God. I'm being laughed at right now. You're all laughing at me right now. They're laughing at me. They're like, "Oh, look at this fucking idiot. Weakness, fatty." What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Okay, it looks like there's a way back up. Okay. I almost shatted and pooped my pants. Under no circumstance am I going down that hole. Just absolutely. Wait. Crack it. Can we be 100? Can we be 600? All right. There's got to be a way out of this. I am manifesting a way out of this. I will not go down there into the fucking acid breath, alright? I'm not doing it. Steam sales are destroying my wallet. There's not even a sale going on right now. What are you talking about? I mean, you're not wrong, but like... There's also not a single major Steam sale happening right now. You're not going down anyone's hole under any circumstance. It's true. Unfortunately, he's spitting. Love him or hate him, he is spitting straight facts right now. Okay, alright, that's great. Okay, I almost had a heart attack when that happened. I should have known something like stupid like that was going to happen. I am not going down there. Absolutely not. I'm honestly searching for another bonfire. I know there probably isn't one, but I need to know if I need one. I know there's not one. I'm praying. Didn't even count. Queer. Be gay? Get out of here, nerd. If I had a nickel every time Robert Kirkman ended a comic series with the main character growing up with a happy wife and having a daughter, I'd have 2 nickels. He's got a style. He's certainly got a style. He might be the GOAT for that. Fuck. You piece of bitch. What did that break? That broke my... Okay, that broke my pyromancy again. Why does my pyromancy keep breaking? It's like, my axe is fine. My armor probably not so much, because I just got doused in fucking acid. Yeah, this is broken for some fucking reason. I don't care about the fucking other thing, but... I just know going back to that, I'm gonna get fucking deep-dicked. I'm Demetrius Deeperson, and you're about to get deep-dicked. Welcome to Deep Dickers. I'm saying. I was gonna look while I was dead. I was at the bonfire to see how much I needed to level up. Because then I'm just gonna, after I'm not wasting these souls. I refuse to waste souls anymore. It's not happening no more, dude. These roots are kind of pissing me off, dude. Me when I see black people. Oh, whoa, let's calm down. I thought I was gay. Imagine the timeline we'd be living in if Kanye was gay. That'd be an insane timeline. I feel like we'd be much better off in terms of you know, social equality if Kanye was gay. You know what I'm talking about? He's not gay, he's just a porn addict. Jesus Lord Almighty, what was that? Something just shot arrows at me. Am I crazy? Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Anyways, on a different note. We did the Kanye bit already. We just not really a bit. It was more just like saying, haha, Kanye sucked penis. Gay. Unfortunately, that song does go hard. Like, unfortunately. Because, you know, it's off the Nazi album. He should just call it that. Like, he's been saying, like, oh, I'm going to call it N-word cock. I'm going to call it, you know, cuck. He's going to call it all kinds of, like, weird, heinous shit. I'm just like, dude, he should just straight up call it the Nazi album. Because that's what it's going to be referred to for the remainder of human history. In 2025, Kanye dropped the Nazi album. I still have to listen to Bully. He put out Bully. I haven't listened to it yet. I need to, though. Because you just know it's going to be heat, dude. Evil Kanye be like, George Bush cares about black people. Facts. No, don't do it. Oh, I almost peed and pooped and farted. Dude, I almost screamed at the top of my lungs. I thought he was going to kill me with an acid attack. What is this? What is this? The UK? Because they be doing acid attacks over there. You know what I'm saying? This guy is not even... There's not even anybody here. He's just doing that for the love of the game. Alright, this should definitely be enough to level up once I get my shit back. What plotline are you most excited to see in the show? Mine's probably the reboot arc. I think the reboot arc's going to be... The reboot arc is going to be insufferable when the show gets to it, because like all the show onlys are going to be like, oh, what are they doing? You know what I mean? the robot arc for sure. When robot and Monster Girl do the thing, you know the one. You know the one I'm talking about. I forget what the arc is specifically called, but that one. Oh, there's a feller over there. Look at that guy. Oh, look at that little guy right there. Gee Willikers, look at this little feller. I'm gonna fucking kill him with a gun. Oh, I knew it. There was a guy. It's a little crabuloid. What you got? Humanity. Oh, nice. Chill. You seem chill. Shout out to Hank Chill on Roblox.com. Alright, what are we doing? Rare Ring of Sacrifice. What does that do? Invincible. Oh. But yeah, definitely the robot other dimension arc spoilers, sorry. Cuz that's going to be just granted, I feel like whatever arc they do is going to be insufferable, just like the fan base, but you know, it is what it is. I'm trying to remember what arcs the show hasn't gotten to yet, because they haven't done that. Fat Eve is going to be sick. I'm ready for Fat Eve. Robert Kirkman's a chub chaser. We all know. It's facts. I'm sorry. Sorry to say. Alright. Let's do vitality. It's up the vitality. Alright, let's just go straight for the boss. Let's say F it. F it right in the A. Putting some D's in some A's. Alright, let's get to another topic. My balls smell? That's the joke? Okay, what is H3H3, Content Cop. iDubbbz is back. He brought back Content Cop. The commentary community is bursting at the seams because of it right now. It's pretty sick. It's about H3 because he's gay and retarded. Everybody involved is gay and retarded. That is my take on the situation. Chontent top. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought the content cop was definitely gonna bring more views to my content cop. I'm a little disappointed that it didn't. Can I keep it 100? Can I keep it 100 with you? I feel like I was owed more residual views just from the SEO alone of that. Just the SEO of having a video titled Content Cop iDubbbz should have probably yielded a little more. I should just run past these guys. I don't know why I'm even bothering. In fact, I'm gonna go back, repair my shit, and suck ball. I'm a dick suck. I like a dick suck. I buy you a dick suck. Shout out Kanye. Alright, I swear this time we're just gonna run past these guys and we're gonna just fucking... We're just gonna fucking go, dude. We're gonna fucking fight this boss. We're gonna fuck his ass. Content slop. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think a lot of the reaction to it is definitely overblown, but there's definitely some major missteps that he made throughout the fucking thing. You know, chief among them being, why is he hanging with Hassan? That's like, don't be doing, why are you doing that? There's no reason for you to be doing that. Alright? You know what I mean? Like if you wanted to prove, okay, Ethan Klein sucks, he's going off the deep end in this whole Israel thing, it's like, alright, you can make that point. But if you're gonna hang out with Hassan and his goons to be like, oh, fuck you, dude. It's like, all right, it's a little yikes. It's a little yikes from me. Hassan's goons absolutely suck, dude. I don't really have much to say as far as like the actual points in the video go, because like I think they're like fine, they're whatever. For the most part, like I'm sure there's a couple here and there that are a little but I think the thing that kind of fucks me up about it is that it doesn't really feel like a Chontent shop, you know? Like it does, but it doesn't, you know? Because at the end of the day, Content Cop has always just been, you know, he sits in front of a camera. He does a little cop sketch at the beginning. He sits in front of his computer and fucking roasts somebody with, like, you know, actual points and shit, right? Grief ahead. I don't know if I want to know what's... Alright. I don't like this. Oh, there is... I can't take this. I can't take this. Alright, well... I don't like what's about to happen. Controller is vibrating quite heavily. Quite rhythmically, I might say. Bed of Chaos. I don't like this. I already don't like this. What is happening right now? Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, pal. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Well, what happens here if I attack this? Oh, it appears that nothing happens. Or maybe it does happen. I'm just dumb and retarded. I'm very confused. Can I hit him in his leg? Okay, that doesn't count. Alright, what is happening? Oh, thanks. Okay, what the fuck? Worst boss in the game. Yeah, I don't like this. What am I supposed to do? He's have to die a couple more times. Oh, cool. All my armor is fucking broken. That's fucking sick, dude. Alright, I might... Oh, it's at risk. I'll just... fuck. How much to repair it? I think it was like 2,000 each, so if I just get like 8,000, it's enough to repair. It's probably all the running in the lava that's fucking my armor up. You actually almost figured it out instantly. Well, yeah, I mean, I see a big glowing thing. I'm gonna hit it. What is this ring that I got just now? I wonder if this does anything interesting. Die, lose nothing, nullify curse, ring breaks. I'm never gonna use that, but I like the idea. Anyways, content cop. I think it's kind of gay that, fuck you. Are you fucking gay? I think it's kind of gay that, fucking... You know, we get our first new content cop in years, and it's like the most predictable thing of all time. Because, you know, say what you will about iDubbbz nowadays, but, like, a content cop's a content cop. It's gonna get people talking. Even the worst content cops have the craziest discourse around them. So, but I think, you know, the thing about content cop though, in its heyday, was how it was so unpredictable. Like you never knew who he was going to hit next. And in fact, the what is it? The Rice Gum episode was like, it was specifically called AJP, as in Asian Jake Paul, because everybody wanted him to do a Jake Paul episode, and he was like, no, that's too predictable. I'm not going to do Jake Paul. So we did Rice Gum. It's like, that's a good subversion, right? He used to never make content cops like on request, right? It was never like, oh, everybody wants to see a Leafy episode. I'm gonna do a Leafy one. No, he just kind of did it unprompted. Nobody was expecting it. As far as I remember, I'm sure that's probably factually wrong to some degree because I'm stupid. These guys are desynced. They're gonna be fucking annoying. Content cope. Got him. My thing with iDubbbz now is like, I don't particularly like him in his content right now. Cause like obviously the whole thing from a couple years back, it's like, alright. I don't hate him as a person. I think his content, I think he has a chance at redemption, but his chance at redemption is not what, you know, everybody says he is, right? Everybody's like, oh, you know, ditch Yoko Ono. Get the tattoos lasered out. Whatever Sam Hyde said in that one video. And everyone's saying to do that, and it's like, all right, maybe that's the way for him. But right. My thing with iDubbbz now is like, anytime he's even remotely in the news, even if he's doing something completely innocuous, there's like all these. Let's face it, borderline rightoid guys are all like fucking. Oh, iDubbbz is a shell of his former self. It's like, all right, thanks, buddy. Yeah, we made this same point 5 fucking years ago. We're gonna still do this? We're still on this? We get it. He sucks now. Talk about something. Actually criticize him for something that's actually worth criticizing him for in this day and age, or fucking just shut the fuck up. That's my thing. That's my thing with it. Know what I'm saying? There was a guy here. There's usually a guy here. I don't know why he's not there. Alright, I'm not touching the fucking Soylent guy up there. I don't know why I called him Soylent. Alright, cucks. Got him. Got him. They fucking got him. They raped him. He's the raped. Alright, I almost have enough to repair my shit. Perfect. Get these guys in one go, because I'm not doing this twice. Alright. Says guy who ended up having to do this twice. Adubs, more like piss. Got him. He has been get gotted. They get gotted him. Mr. Adubs has been get gotted. They done did get gotted him. Anyways, I'm the new content cop. You cannot take that title away from me. I think so, there's... My thing with iDubbbz is like, yeah, there's a lot of things to criticize him for. But nobody criticizes him for the things that are actually worth criticizing him for. It's always the stupidest possible arguments, like, oh, he said he was not doing content cop anymore, so he does another content cop because his relevancy is failing. It's like, no, retard. That's not what he said, but sure. Like, there are very few commentary guys out there that I'll actually take seriously on the topic of Mr. iDubbbz. Honestly, the content comp just seems like it was so fucking petty. It should have been discussed behind closed doors. H3's no saint, but damn, the content comp was bad. I didn't think it was that bad, but like... Yeah, that's kind of my take on it as well. I didn't think it was particularly bad, but it's just like, this shouldn't have been publicized. At all. Like, especially if iDubbbz is now somebody who claims to care about mental health, it's like, all right, clearly, you know, Ethan's going through some kind of, you know, fucking episode. I want Asma to take over Content Cop. That sounds like the worst possible choice you could have made. If you take Asmongold seriously on any issue whatsoever, you should have your balls fucking ripped off you and fed to you. Like, that's fucking horrendous. The fact that anybody takes Asmongold seriously genuinely offends me as a human being. As what's his name? What did Miyazaki say that one time? He's like, this is an insult to life itself. That's what I feel about Asmongold. You're gonna take advice from a guy who fucking bathes in rat meat, you know what I mean? Like, what? Asmin mold. Asmin queer. Got him. Alright, gotta fix the helmet. Alright, my math was very wrong. Okay. Whatever. We'll go in again, we'll grab some more, fix my helmet. I'm sure walking in the lava is probably just doing insane damage to my fucking armor. Like, I just repaired that. I don't know what it's supposed to be. And is there a way to check durability, like, reliably, or am I just retarded? But yeah, that's the thing. Like, content comp used to be about, like, people that deserved it. You know, people who were doing shady things and were negatively impacting their audience. Like, Tana Mojo, she fucking sucked. Deserved to be called out. Rice Gum, absolutely sucked. Deserved to be called out. All Ethan's really done is just show support for Israel. Which, mind you, is bad. Or is at least worthy of criticism. But it's not like, you know, he's just saying shit. He's not like Rice Gum where he's actively, or Jake Paul or something where he's like actively damaging society. He still sucks. And there's a way to it's worthy of criticism. But, you know, I don't know. What do I fucking know? I'm just retarded. Mr. Edips, he sucked the penis. Because listen, unlike all the commentary guys, I don't think iDubbbz is like a fucking menace to society. He's fucking betrayed his fan base. That might be the gayest sentence ever uttered. iDubbbz really betrayed his old fan base. No, you're just dumb and gay. That's... I'm one of the few quote unquote commentary guys, even though I'm not a commentary guy, who doesn't completely despise iDubbbz for whatever frivolous reasons. I think he's worthy of criticism, just like everybody is, but like, you know, it's a fair point. I get that point personally. I don't care if his living, I mean, yeah, it's gross, but it's his life, not mine. Admittedly, I watch his content but don't agree with all of it. That's fucked up. He betrayed me by not showing his balls in the new content count. Yeah, what the fuck? He censored that shit? You censored his fucking cock and balls? This is bullshit, dude. No, I can't imagine taking Asmongold seriously on literally anything. If you're gonna take advice from a guy who smears tooth blood on the wall, that's your own fault. Alright. We're fully repaired. And fuck it. Let's repair this for fucking 12 souls, why don't we? And this, why not? Let's repair everything. Now, Ethan was the one who made all this shit public before that response. What up, Tigress? Yeah, we're talking Chontent shop. Chontent shop. Jakey Pauly Chontent shop. I don't know. Lots to criticize iDubbbz for, but nobody criticizes him for like the things that actually matter. It's always just like, oh, it's the same shit we've been doing for 4 fucking years now. It's like, oh, he betrayed his fan base and fucking shut up. Like, we get it. You're not criticizing him because he doesn't say the N-word anymore. It's like, all right, we get that. We get that there's a deeper criticism to be made there, but it's like, get off of this. It's been fucking 5 years. Yes, Ethan. I haven't watched H3 in years. I remember watching the first like 50 some odd episodes of his podcast as they were coming out because I was like a big H3 fan at the time because he was still making H3 videos at the time and wasn't just doing the podcast. But now I have a legitimate reason to dislike him. Literally everybody from iDubbbz to Hassan to Ethan are all on their own. Yeah, there's no heroes in this situation. Everybody in this situation sucks. There's no heroes. Alright, so I gotta go for those fiery things on the side, clearly. But what do I do once there? That's what I need to know. Oh, is it maybe those big red things that are glowing? Maybe I need to take those things out. The bed of chaos. Those things look like support beams or some shit. So maybe if I take them bitches out, take this motherfucker out. Oh, look at that. Did something. I don't watch garbage YouTubers, I just watch Matt CMG. Based! Cringe! I meant to hit the Baba Booey, not the cringe. What the fuck is happening? This is fucking Eldritch, dude. Mad seems he's the best. The rest are washed. Deadass. I don't like this. I don't like what I just experienced. Can I just like hit his leg? Can I just cheese this? No? You're gonna make me fucking actually fight him? What the? Can we be dead ass? Can we be dead ass, dude? Can we be serious? Can we be 100 right here? Here comes the parkour that I mentioned. This is the parkour boss, you fuck? I hate this. This sucks absolute dong, dude. Getting there sucks too, because I gotta run through all this lava and just damage all my equipment for no reason. He was only in this situation because Ethan and his wife put him and his girl in it. Doesn't make him a good guy in general, but this thing was Ethan and his wife's fault. Dude, the fall of H3 is really depressing to me, because I used to be such a big H3 fan. Like, back when they were doing, like, the actual H3 videos, like, the reactions, and even, like, the Vape Nace shit and, you know, stuff like that, like the skits or whatever. I was a huge fan of that. That was why I watched their podcast to begin with. Then I just, like, stopped watching the podcast for a while because it was, like, boring. And I don't pay attention to his podcast for a while. It shows up every now and again on, like, drama videos or whatever. And I'm just like, come back, it's like, oh, he's just going, like, hardcore. Like, I know he had, like, the show with Hassan or whatever. I don't know. I think the biggest things to criticize the content cop for are honestly the hanging out with Hassan and his goons is like not. I see why he did it, but it's not great optics. You know what I mean? Because the big point in the content cop was like, Ethan, you're allowed to be friends with people who disagree with you, or like this guilt by association logic that he was putting forth for why he doesn't talk to iDubbbz anymore, or like some of these other people. For, like, you know, espousing fucking Zionist rhetoric or whatever the fuck, or anti-Zionist rhetoric. Or whatever. Should I break the other one? Do I have to break both? Oh, you suck. Wiener. Oh, thank you. Thank you for stabbing me right in the head. Oh, good Lord almighty. It's funny that the commentators' response seemed to be either simping for Ethan or just, this isn't the same as Content Cop in the past shit, instead of anything of substance. Kinda. I haven't kept up with the commentary stuff, so I don't know when that community started glazing H3, but it is funny. I don't think it's necessarily they're glazing H3, I think it's more just so, like... or at least for some of them. Like, they're... some of the commentators out there, like, I'll respect their opinion on it. Some of them I will not. Most commentators I probably won't respect their opinion. What the fuck? This boss fucking sucks. I don't like this at all. It takes an eternity to get to him. It damages all your shit in the process. So what happens if I break that second chain? Does he get more powerful? Because clearly doing it the first time makes him more powerful. But I bet if I break both of them, I'll have the chance to actually damage him. And I guess that's what we need, right? Honestly, you know, I criticize the content cop for being predictable. It's like everybody was expecting him to do H3 because it's like, you know, whatever, right? People were expecting that, so then he did it. But on the one hand, I gotta respect him. On one hand, because he knows a lot. He knows half the YouTube community absolutely despises him. But he also knows that a lot of the YouTube community also despises Ethan. So I think it's kind of a genius move in a sense to be like, oh, content comp's on Ethan. So it's like, all right, it's two people that everybody hates. Who wins? Are there any winners? I hate this fucking piece of shit. I really want to fucking jump out a window. I have no substance to add to this conversation, so I know next to nothing. I'm laughing at you being trash in this game, but I would probably never play it because I know I would suck too. You know, that's life. That's life for you. You do be like that sometimes.
Hello, my name's Content Cop.
Bussy. All right, what are we doing? Let's do a different topic. I had an idea. I have an idea I want to run by everybody. I might do this. This is something I might actually do. I don't know if I want to do it yet, though. So Fish Tank is doing... They're doing their season 3.5. They're doing Blood Games 2. And they recently just put out, like, a casting call for, like, NPCs. Which, if you've seen Blood Games, you'll know it's like, all right, that's a thing. They'll need NPCs, right? Characters that aren't contestants, right? And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, I probably have a good chance of actually getting on that if I applied to it. I probably have a good chance of actually getting on that because I'm local, relatively, to where they film it. I could do a decent medieval accent, and I'm familiar with the show. I probably have a decent chance of actually getting on it. However, I'm autistic as shit, which you'd think would be a good thing for that show. However, I'm like, you know, I'd have to, like, drive there. That sounds like a pain in the ass, you know, fucking... What's the... I have to, like, socialize with people I've never met, you know, it's... Ironically, very anti-autist. I'm actually retarded. Did you see that? I finished up to chapter 3 of Danganronpa. I'm enjoying the game so far, but the killers for cases 1 and 3 were easy as hell to figure out. Says me, guy who had moderate trouble with case 1. I will say, in my years playing Danganronpa, I don't think there was a single case where I actually picked the right one first. Do it, pussy, could be your big break. I don't think it will be, because the other NPCs don't have a huge following. Some of them, like, you know, they were just people that were on the show. I had trouble with every Danganronpa case, to be fair with you, because I'm fucking retarded. Chris was in the chat back then, and he was like walking me. He was basically, you know, pointing it out directly to me, and I'm still retarded. How did you have trouble with case 1? Because I'm dumb. Well, I figured it out, but it took me a way longer than it should have for me to figure it out. Like, you know, with the name painted on the side, I was like, what does that mean? If the old archives were still up, I would pull up the stream archive. If I could even find it. But I don't think there was a single Danganronpa case in which I got the killer right in my first guess. Absolutely not. But anyways, I don't know. I feel like I should do Blood Games, but, like, I don't know. Because I feel like I have a pretty good chance of actually getting it. I can see it with case 2, but case 1, your IQ is in the double digits at best. Gee willikers, it's me. Alright. Doesn't seem like he can hit me on the outskirts here. Alright. Can I make this jump? Oh, I guess I'll never know. I guess he can't hit me here, by the way. All right, turns out I'm dumb. All right. I'm the go. I don't think I would have made that jump anyways. But no, I think the thing stopping me from even applying the blood games, even knowing that I have a pretty deep, there's a pretty high chance I could get it. It's like I'd have to like explain the show to my parents, which is kind of annoying. I've never traveled alone before. I wouldn't know anybody there aside from like having a parasocial knowledge of like all the fish tank people, but I forgot what happened to your VOD channel. Was it copyright strikes? It was a community guideline strike. It was a few of them actually. I do not know. I do not specifically. I don't remember what it was actually. I'd have to look it up. I think it was community guidelines. Like they determined something and it was hate speech or something. And one of my VODs was hate speech. I'm like, there's no hate speech in there. And then nobody actually watched the VOD, and then they're like, all right, fuck you. And I think I got 3 of those, just randomly. Bro has to get his parents' permission. Well, I don't have to get their permission. I'm an adult. I can do whatever I want. My brother goes on trips all the time. The difference is he has like a functioning social life, and it's like I don't want to have to explain fish tank to my mom. You know, I don't want to have to explain fish tank to my mom. I don't want to have to like go through like the autistic like, oh, you're weird, but you're doing a normal person thing. Whoa, it's like, all right, I don't want to have to deal with that. I don't know. I'm too autistic for my own good. Because I've determined the math. I'm like, this is a good idea. I could do that. But I'm also like, too much effort. That's my curse. That's honestly my curse as a human being. We're getting into the psychological the psychological part of the stream where I destroy my own psyche. I break down my own psyche in detail. I hate you. I really hate you. I have to stay on the outskirts then, but I don't know if I can make that jump on the left. This sucks, dude. This sucks absolute guzzle hole, dude. This guzzles fucking boy hole. What time is it? It's not even, it's only been like an hour, dude. Christ almighty. Does this game? I wonder if you when I hit the end credits of this game, is there like a stats thing where it's like here's how many times you died? Because if that's not a thing, what would be the point? Send your parents a link to your fish tank videos so you don't have to explain it. Well, I don't want them watching my videos either. Like they know about them, but I don't want them watching them. I don't know. I guess that's a hurdle. That's a hurdle I have to get over as a person. There's no stats like that. That's fucking dumb. I want to know how many times I died. This fuck-ass game. That's bogus that there's no stats, dude. Is there a way to find out how many times you died? Like, there's no way that's not a thing. That has to be a thing. I guess it doesn't matter how many times, because the amount of times you got up is always one greater. See what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? Knock down 10 times, get up 11. Feel me? It's the indomitable human spirit, bitch. You wanna fuck with me? Ah! Okay, so I can't make that jump. So I have to figure out a way to get to that fucking thing. This boss sucks my fucking dick, dude. Yeah, this game sucks my fucking ass. What else has a topic? Let's do some other topics. Because we talked about Kanye getting sucking his cousin's dick. We talked about Chontent Chop. Talked about my fish tank thing. There's the easy way of rewatching every VOD and counting manually each death. I would rather actually kill myself with a gun than do that. Actually, maybe I wouldn't. There's probably some fantastic bits hidden in there that I've just completely forgotten about. There's probably some fantastic comedy. Katy Perry in space. Oh yeah, did you hear that? Like, Katy Perry and a bunch of nameless women went into space for like 7 seconds. And apparently there's evidence that they like faked it completely, but I don't know how true that is. I didn't really look into it. Katy Perry went to space for some reason because her career sucked. Her career is dwindling. I know that's like a very chud thing to say, like, oh, obviously their career is dwindling completely. But, like, her career is actually dwindling. Because I think she worked with that rapist. The Neuralities versus Lollicon's arc was good. It was eh. It was fine for what it was, but like in the years since, I've really simplified that stance to like, yeah, that's CP, dude. You should be fucking arrested. You should be arrested and molested. I think you are gay. Why would you do that? Alright, I'm way overcomplicating this. I literally hate you. The second I get over there, he's like, ah! Rick and Morty new season coming out next month. I'll probably watch it. I can't tell you if I'll enjoy it or not, but I'll probably watch it. Honestly, people really maybe it's just me. Maybe I'd have to rewatch the entire show. But I think people really oversell the idea that Rick and Morty was really bad after season 3. Or season 2 or whatever. Because everybody kind of universally agrees seasons 1 and 2 were really good. Then season 3 was like, with the Pickle Rick stuff. And then everything after that was like, nobody likes it apparently. I think it's fine. Neuralities is back on YouTube now, so there's that. I didn't know she left. I don't know anything about that bitch other than that one video. I don't know shit about that bitch except for that one video that I reacted to 4 years ago, probably. Did I ever talk about that on stream? How I got my first Twitter suspension? This is a couple months ago. I don't remember if I ever talked about this on stream. I got my first Twitter suspension. Ironically enough, on Elon's Twitter. So this is going to tell you. This is really going to tell you where he stands on these issues. I saw I just saw this randomly pop on my For You page where it was like. It was like one of those like waifu videos where it's like, oh, here's all my waifus or whatever, and it was like a bunch of like Pokemon anime. It was like an edit of like Pokemon anime characters, all like the underage ones. It's like, you know, giving them like a fucking title or something. I don't remember what the specific video was. It was really gay, is my point. It was a really gay video where it was like, oh, these are my waifus. I don't remember the specifics. It wasn't like literally, here's my wife because I want to fuck these characters, but it was like, it was really tame. It was like, oh, cute girl characters, whatever, right? I just quote tweeted it being like, a pedophile made this. Just complete for no reason. Like, I have no proof that that person who made that was actually a pedophile, but I'm just like, based on vibes. I hate this motherfucker. Are you gonna keep doing that? How do you avoid this cunt? It was like, oh, a pedophile made this, and then some random account found that tweet somehow and was like, it was like, I think their account was like, their username, not the app, but like the username was like, it was like pedophilia or lolicon does not equal pedophilia or something like that. And they were like, can we ratio this F slur? That they said to me, and I'm like, so I just responded to them with the Goku meme where it was like, where it's like, oh, lolicon isn't pedophilia and it's just a drawing. Could you please describe to me what exactly about it is about this character that you find attractive? Why do I want to know? Oh, no reason. I responded with that video and said, kill yourself. I think the kill yourself was the thing that sent it over the edge, because they suspended me for that. I got like a 24-hour ban for telling a pedophile to kill themselves. So, you know, I think this is really where Elon Musk stands on the pedophilia issue. Which can we just say Elon Musk, absolutely a pedophile. The seasons with the voice recast have been good for the most part. I couldn't even tell there was a voice recast. If I'm like keep it a buck with you. I don't know, I think Rick and Morty was fine. It went from being a genuinely good show to just like a fine show. I think that's the problem. I'm sure I could find detailed critiques that lay out specific issues or whatever. I'm like, that's gay. I'm not doing that. Put the hood up, dude. My fucking hairline is bothering me. What's your new days for streaming, by the way? It's the same as it's been. I mean, I'm still doing Wednesdays and every other Saturday. I'm only doing Thursday this week because that was the only way. This is the only way I could have negotiated for a day off. Because there was a couple guys at work that were on vacation, so I had to cover last week, which sucked. But now that they're back on regular schedule. However, my boss tried to get me to work yesterday. I was supposed to be like, I'm usually off yesterday. I was expecting to be off because that's what's supposed to happen. Try to get me to work. I'm like, dude, it's been like 2 weeks straight, basically. I've been working 2 weeks straight. That's absurd. So I had to negotiate for a day off, which is insane that I had to do that. Well, this was the only way. This is the way I found to negotiate it. Dude. Alright, what if I just ran straight down the middle? What are you gonna do, pussy? I can't even break into his little cooter right there? What the fuck? I guess I have to break that other chain before I can even get in there. I didn't realize he was still doing that. I got a small trip to Twitter jail for a post with the word cis in it. I got my account back, but the post got deleted by the site itself. Elon Musk hates the word cis. He thinks it's a slur. It's so funny. Which, for a guy who claims to be a scientist, really ironic. I use Twitter just to get updates for the musicians I like, and that's about it. That's fair. I use it because I can't socialize with... I use it because I can't socialize with real people. So I'll be sitting on my phone. But no, Elon Musk, despite portraying himself as a scientist, ironically enough, doesn't know that the word cis is an actual word and not a slur. Because cis is literally, like, scientifically speaking, cis is the opposite of trans. Because, like, there's a... this is the very rare time I get to use my chemistry degree. There's a... When molecules are like, I don't have. I'll have to. There's probably a visual, but there are molecules that are trans and ones that are cis. Trans literally means they're different. Cis literally means they're the same. This is like basic shit that he claiming if he claims to be a scientist or quote unquote the smartest man on earth, which he's not. He's a fucking retard. Should know. We all know the real reason. It's because he hates trans people. I use it for a little bit as a time killer and then not touch it for like a week. That's actually insane. I don't think a day has gone by in the past 11 years where I've not used Twitter. Genuinely. I have used Twitter every single day of my life for the past 11 years. To varying degrees. Sometimes it's all day, sometimes it's once or twice. But like, you know, it's probably part of the problem. I am the problem. That is unhinged. That is, yeah. Saying it out loud is pretty bad. That was fucking retarded. Why did I do that? How do I get over to this motherfucker? Because when he does that swipe attack, you literally cannot avoid it. You're just stuck getting hit with it. He's gonna do the entirety, almost the entirety of your health bar. Cis getting you in trouble on Twitter more than the Nazi shit is insane. Yeah, you could literally say "Hail Hitler, White Power" on Twitter and you would not get banned. In fact, he'd probably give you a free year of Twitter Blue. But if you say the word "cis," even if it's in a completely normal context, you're yeeted. I thought Elon passed up the rights to Twitter after a poll. What's the lore I'm missing on that? Oh, the lore you're missing on that is that he's a fucking idiot. Because, you know, he claims to be a man of the people. He's the biggest hypocrite of all time. He claims to be a man of the people, but when the people decide, hey, we don't want you running Twitter anymore, he's like, I'll ignore that. We need to legalize comedy. I love Joe Rogan. I love sucking on his penis. Cyst fans, stay losing. You know, it's funny. Every time you hear the word cis, I think of cysts. It's like gross. That's disgusting. Yeah, he still owns Twitter, but he did run a poll being like, all right, I'll do whatever the people say. If the people say they don't want me running Twitter, then I'll step down. And then the poll was like overwhelmingly yes, we do not want you as Twitter. As the head of Twitter. We don't like you. Overwhelmingly. I don't remember the specific percentages. But he was voted out. He was voted out at this elimination. He was tonight's big loser. I'm actually fucking dumb and gay and retarded. He was tonight's big gay loser. He was tonight's big loser. But he's just back. He's back at it again. He just did nothing. Free speech warrior, but makes cis a slur, gets rid of likes being visible, and changes how blocking works. Yeah, he's a pussy. I really do hope he gets sniped, honestly. I'm in Minecraft. I probably shouldn't have said that publicly on the internet. But it's really fucked up how he's using his son as a human shield, basically. It's kind of fucked up. Because, like, somebody definitely would have done it by now, you know? But because he's always giving his son a piggyback ride. Which I'm surprised he's even, like, you know, strong enough to do, because he's a frail, sickly little gremlin. Nobody's gonna snipe him, because he has a child on his head. Maybe that kid should take one for the team. That's all I'm not saying. I should have said that. But it's pretty funny. But yeah, Elon's a pussy, dude. Elon's one of the very few people I will wish rape upon. Try to get rid of blocking before realizing he legally has to have it as a feature on the site, which is why he changed how it works. I talked about this. I made like a brief joke about this in my Elon video. In Hitman 3's new DLC, yeah, obviously in Hitman 3. Not in real life, obviously. The in Minecraft defense actually doesn't work anymore, so I actually just did straight up just make a call to violence against a government official, which is nothing new for me. I've done that before. I don't give a fuck. If Elon bought YouTube, your streams would not last an hour. Oh, absolutely not. My channel would be deleted within an instant because I made a video that was critical of him. But yeah, anyways, I made a point about this in the Twitter video, but fucking, literal. Are you kidding me? Why didn't you jump? I literally hit the jump button. You fucking queer. Literally, the reason that he made likes private with no option to make them public is because he got caught watching jerk-off instruction videos. He's not a government official. He's just working with them. That's fair. It's still probably not. It's still probably highly illegal to wish violence upon him publicly, but I'm not saying I'm gonna do it. I'm just saying, hey, if somebody does it, I'm not gonna bat an eye. That's all I'm saying. Is what it is. You just have to agent. You have to have Agent 47 do it for you. Yeah, where's Agent 47 at? I need to call in. Actually, I'm not gonna call in anything. I don't want to be tied to this. I want to be there for. I want to be there for. I want to see when it happens, but I don't want to be tied to it. You know what I mean? It's like Breaking Bad when they fucking call in all the hits in the prison. It's like, I don't want to be tied to this, but I just want to know that it happened. The block situation was because Twitter users kept blocking him. Yeah, because he's fucking annoying and gay. He tweets shitty memes and then just, like, retweets right-wing accounts. Like, far-right, hard far-right accounts. Like, true. You know what's crazy? I think what's worse, what's more annoying than Elon are all the Elon simps. The Elon simps are so much worse than Elon. Genuinely. It was insane watching, like, when he took over Twitter. It was insane just seeing all the like the gimmick accounts just go full rightoid. Like, so many of them just went full right wing. It was insane. Like, there's one that I follow was like community notes violating people's rights or something. Or basically they would just post like like people getting owned epically by the community notes feature. It was literally just, that was all it was. We got it, baby. We got it, baby. But like in the past like year, they've taken like such a far hard right wing turn. They're just posting like liberals, like, you know, obviously crazy liberals on TikTok, being like, "Huh, this is what your movement's all about." It's like basically Facebook tier slop. All I'm saying is basically that somebody has to record it in 4K and send it to me. That's what I'm saying. There you go. Good Lord Almighty. Christ of Nazareth. I remember seeing a funny tweet in some dude's fantasy. That in some dude's fantasy, he's the sidekick to Elon. Oh, that is so. Oh yeah, I have seen, like, they make like the AI generated images of Elon as Superman or whatever. He's like doing all this heroic shit, and like he's the sidekick, the guy who made the images of the sidekick. Like, dude, that's so cucked. Elon simps are so cucked. It's insane. Like, oh, you worship another man? Gay? It's pretty gay to me, dude. The way your character went out is how I want to see Elon go out. Just like, I want to see someone light Elon on fire. That would be crazy. That's how he goes out. Some crazy psycho lib lights him ablaze. That would be crazy. It's insane how hateable he is. It's insane. It's crazy how Elon went from like one of the most liked people on the internet because like, you know, like Reddit tier people were running the internet at that point, to like literally probably the most hated man in America, possibly the world. Hated probably more than the president himself, who is a literal convicted felon. A convicted rapist, literally. Like, imagine like people liking a convicted rapist more than you. That is crazy. Get Monokuma to deal with Elon. You guys see that? Have you guys seen this thing about Elon, where Elon, like, he's been like running around impregnating women, but like not in like a cool playboy, like millionaire playboy kind of way, like you would think he would be, because like, you know, he's a billionaire. But he's just been like impregnating women, like in vitro. He's just been like paying women, be like, hey, I want to have kids with you, and then like he'll just pay women to fuck, not to fuck him, just he'll come in a fucking cup and then inject it or whatever. Boogie kidnaps Elon and commits self-immolation alongside him. He lights them both on fire. Now, how do I... Okay. So I got the things. I can obviously do damage to this guy now. How do I even get in there? That's the real question. This boss. He's the boss. I'm the boss. But yeah, you guys see, like, Elon's running around having, like, in vitro kids with random women. Like, imagine this. You're a multi-billionaire. You can literally... You can have any woman you want. You can run around you could be piping hella bitches with that kind of money. With Elon money, you could have a different pussy every night if you wanted to. But because imagine being a multi-billionaire and being so repulsive that you can't even pay women to fuck you. And the only way you're having kids is through fucking in vitro fertilization. He's pulling a Thrag. Not even, because Thrag, like, literally, he went and banged a bunch of bugs. That's what he did. Elon's not even doing that. He's, like, nutting in a cup and injecting it. Making test tube babies with random women. Well, they're not entirely random. He, like, specifically selects them. Because they're, like, his type or whatever. Or he thinks it'll breed intelligence. That's why he only has sons, too, except for his trans daughter, his one trans daughter. That's why he has all of his kids. If you look up Elon Musk family tree, all of his children with like 11 different women. He has like 15 children among 11 different women or something like that. I don't know the exact numbers. I'm making that up. He has a lot of kids with a lot of different women. All of them are boys. He specifically aborts the female fetuses because he does not want a girl. It's crazy. He's such a weirdo. He's such a gremlin. I don't follow anything he does. I don't care. Thrag's literally me. Hitting insectoid bus. I'm guessing I can't just sprint straight in because he'll do that. Knocks out half my health. Then he does that. Kills me again with something else. How do I even get close to this guy? I thought Elon was against abortion. You'd think that. He's a hypocrite. First thing you got to know about literally every politician, left or right, but it doesn't matter. It's mostly the rightoids, but the leftoids as well. Every politician is the biggest hypocrite imaginable. You know, people on the left calling for, like, you know, fucking, you know, eat the rich and shit like that are making millions of dollars from various congressional sponsors that they get that fund their campaign. And all the rightoids who were like, ban abortion. If their daughters got pregnant, they would find a loophole to abort that thing immediately. Or like all the right-wing politicians who want to ban gay marriage and gay rights and all that. You know they're sucking dick behind closed doors. Every single one of them. Maybe not every single one of them, but a lot of them. They're doing like the secret foot taps in the Senate bathrooms or whatever. That's also why he hates one of his kids being trans, because his kid's now a girl. Not even. He just hates trans people. I don't even think that's the reason. I think he just hates trans people. Any of my Elon knowledge has been against my will. Honestly, same. I wish I could avoid this guy, but I'm so terminally online that I need to know. I need to know. I need to be on Twitter. I need to be on Twitter the very moment Elon Musk dies. I need to be on Twitter the day that happens. It'll be one of the greatest days in Twitter history. Elon or Trump, but I'd prefer to be there for Elon's. I'm not even really a huge anti-Trump guy, honestly. I don't particularly like Trump, but I think he's just stupid. But like the day he goes out, it's gonna be an all-timer on Twitter. Just like when his mugshot came out, that was an all-timer. You piece of bitch. I was there. I was on Twitter the very moment that Akira Toriyama's death got announced. I was on Twitter that very moment. I want the same thing to happen to Elon Musk. I did not voluntarily watch Matt's Elon video. Some British guy had me at knife point saying something about having an autistic son, telling me to watch it. My son's autistic. You need to watch this video. Need to watch this video. My autistic son, he loves it. Turning the site into X like Zemnis would do, was like Zemnis would do if he bought Twitter. He's literally he wants to be a Kingdom Hearts character so bad, dude. Hey, it's Chris. You're doing awful on 06. It makes me want to rip my teeth out. Well, listen, Chris. I think we've well established by this point. I am retarded. By the way, Sonic 06. We're back on Saturday. I don't think we're gonna finish silver, but that's the goal. It's not gonna happen, but I want that to be the case because I don't like playing that game anymore. That game gives me a headache every other time I play it. It's crazy. Hey, bro, let me get a... We need a Luigi Mangione. We need another Luigi Mangione, but like for Elon. You know what I'm saying? Although I would trust Zemnis running Twitter more than Elon. I would trust Zemnis running the U.S. government before I trust Elon Musk. Switch to Thursdays for me. I cannot do that. I literally work on Thursdays, except for today. This is the only way. The only way I could stream this week was to negotiate this Thursday off. All right. There's literally how do I? Oh, okay. All right. We're just gonna light me on fire. That's what should happen to Elon Musk. We should light him on fire. This is the Elon hate stream. Oh! I walked right into that, so I don't know how that didn't do any damage to me, but... Except that time when I got fucking hit by it like a retard. Alright, literally, I can't even get close to this motherfucker. I've been summoned by the will of the people to call Matt a spaz. I am a spaz. I'm full spaz. How about this? How about maybe can I go through? No, I don't think that's gonna work. All right, queer. What are we doing? Can we be dead ass? Can we keep it 100, dude? Oh, so that just collapses completely in front of him. So how do I get to him if that's... How do I get to this guy? Alright. What was that guy's name? The bed tree or whatever? Dark Souls, bed tree? What is he called? I don't even remember what it's called. We're just gonna Google that and see what happens. Your dodging's trash. I do suck. Bed of Chaos. How do I beat this guy? Since the orbs do not respawn, going from the starting area of the boss out of the arena orbs toward the boss itself is easier than going from orb to orb. Quitting the game after destroying the glowing roots can be used to great effect. The next time you log the character, you will appear just outside the fog door and you can instantly enter. I don't care about that. The Bed of Chaos can still knock you down into the pit by clipping your character. Well, inside the tunnel, You're safe from the other attacks, but you'll still be able to get hit by the Firestorm spell. Thus, victory is not assured until the bug is slain. The bug itself will not take any damage from the fire, which is only concerned with pure pyromancy. Which I'm not pure pyromancy, but owning its emphasis on puzzle solving rather than direct combat, its tendency to force players to keep jumping around in buggy movement that frequently knocks players to their deaths. Fans have often ranked the Bed of Chaos as the worst boss in From Software history. FromSoft president Hidetaka Miyazaki also called the Bed of Chaos his greatest regret. That is crazy. All right, let me see if I can find a video tutorial. Here we go, full narrated walkthrough. I think the last time I saw Chris is when I summoned him when we were running Stacy's dad. Oh, that reminds me. I think I figured out the hook finally. And I think it's something I already did when I was writing it originally, but if you're doing vids, I have a 5-minute for later. Yeah, you can throw that in that bitch. Moving the lava lake, not worth it. Give me the boss. Bed of Chaos explanation. All right.
Looks like it though. All right. So for the Bed of Chaos, this is a really weird fight. I'm gonna show you how to do it quicker than most people would probably do it. I have 52,799 souls right now. I would be amazed if I make it out of this boss fight with those souls. Amazed. Completely amazed. This fight is frustrating. The boss doesn't do much from the start. But it does have some pyromancy attacks that it can do, and it also has like this big red stinger at all times that can come and just sort of slice you. What you want to do is there are 2 orbs on either side of the boss. You want to break those orbs, or the chains inside of those orbs, and that releases each arm.
Well, obviously, I already did that.
Each orb, and then once you do that, you can gain access to the middle of the boss.
Which is what I'm trying to get to, but I can't get to.
To the middle of the boss, you need to drop onto a root. All the while, everything is trying to murder you. So it's really important that you have a high physical damage block shield. So let's change over to the crest shield.
Oh, I didn't even think about...
Great.
You want to know how stupid I am? I didn't even think about using my shield when he does the swipe attack.
And it does not matter what your weapons are. We want to boost poise, and then we also want to boost our defense versus physical attacks. And armor doesn't exactly matter, but going into it with light armor, this is probably not a great idea. But the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to break a root, and then break a chain, and then I'm going to save and quit. And then when we restart, we will be brought outside of this fog, and we...
All right, well, I don't care about that.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, we don't have the stinger. Important to note that. She will appear in New Game Plus, once it restarts. But if you want to get everything in one playthrough, or try to...
How do you forget about your shield? I'm retarded.
But if you want to at least make her appear in this playthrough, you need to level up your Pyromancy Flame to +10, and then she's against a pillar but just be aware that I'm putting a death montage at the end of this video because I have died to this thing in very sad ways. Okay, so once we get down here, we need to get to the middle. So what we're going to do is we're going to sort of run straight forward and then just look to the right and hold up our shield, because its left hand is going to basically do a sweeping attack just like that. And then so does the left one. Oh my god. The left one is going to do this again. There goes the left one. What the hell is happening? Am I going to die again? What is happening? Yeah, do the sweep. It's supposed to do a sweep and then a splat. So there's the sweep, there's the splat, and then we're going to run, and then, okay, thank God. We drop down, we miss the other sweep. Once we get to the very bottom of this thing, you want to kill the little enemy that's down here. It's the Witch of Isolet's corpse. It's a little slug. There you go. You want to do that extremely quickly, because while you are down here, the boss can still use its pyromancy. Whoa. I was standing in the perfect spot for that.
What? It's that easy? I had a feeling it was that easy. That's crazy. I get clawed from the ether for you guys if you manifest me enough. That's crazy. All right. Well, now I know I have some level of strategy of what I'm doing here. See how many attempts it takes for me to actually get down there. Like it's pretty obvious what they wanted me to do. So like I don't even feel bad looking up that guide because like it's so obvious that you're supposed to go in the middle, which is what I was trying to do the whole time. I was trying to do this the whole time. Ugh. I'm Mike Penis. I'm named after my dad's penis. Who's got a topic? Somebody throw me a topic. Let's hit the topics. What time is it? Alright. If I don't beat this guy in an hour, I'm gonna be furious. I don't think it should take that long. Because now I kind of have somewhat of an idea of what I'm doing. Or at least I have a more educated idea of what I'm doing. We're going sicko mode. Activate sicko mode. Alexa, play sicko mode. Sun is down. Freezing cold. I am Drake and I like underage girls because I'm a pedophile. Topic, what game aren't you shit at? I'm actually kind of cracked at Tetris, not gonna lie. I'm not bad at Fortnite either. I'd be getting victory royales pretty frequently these days. You suck, dude. I was able to snag the name Shumpert on Minecraft. That is actually sick, dude. I'm actually pretty good at Minecraft. Granted, there's not a lot of skill in that. I'm pretty bad at combat on Minecraft. But as far as like everything else about Minecraft, I'm pretty good at Minecraft. I'm pretty efficient. I'm sure I could destroy a skyblock, dude. You remember Skyblock Survival? Remember that was like a thing? I could probably demolish that, dude. I could probably go sicko mode. I've never actually done it before. Minecraft Hunger Games was just Fortnite before Fortnite. Never forget where you came from. Need Ichiban. Been seeing a lot of Ichiban edits lately. Can't relate. I can't relate. Because I'm autistic. Oh, you guys see the Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orders going live? I'm not buying one of them shits. And if you are, you're the problem. Anyways. I'm working late. Because I'm autistic. Once my external hard drive comes and I download all my Steam games on it, I'm gonna play the Yakuza games. Fair. I bought all the Yakuzas recently. I will probably get to them, but if I'm gonna get to them, I'm gonna get to them on stream. Because I have to monetize everything I do, otherwise, what's the point? You know, actually, I don't even get paid for streams. Because this channel's not monetized. Alright. Go. Roll, 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 roll. What are you doing? Roll! Roll now! I'm still alive somehow. What am I, Osama bin Laden? Get him, get him, get him. Get that slug. Jesus Lord. Christ of Nazareth. You did it, Reddit. When was the last time someone donated to you on a stream? It was a long time ago. It was probably on the Twitch days, honestly. I should honestly start multi-streaming to Twitch. Let me level up while I can. Let's do what else? What should I level up right now? Bonked him. One shot. One domed him. But that should be all 3 of the Lord's souls now, right? Or no, I'm pretty sure there's a couple other bosses I have to get to. Like there's a guy in the forest, isn't there? What would you recommend I level up next? Vitality's TV. Remember that guy? Isn't he like a rapist? I don't remember. Level up your hairline. If I could, I would. Wretch. I did it. I love the little framped little icon. Were they always a little framped icon? What happens if I go back up here? I'm curious. Best place I need to go is the place under Firelink. Okay, so I need to go talk to the snail. The worm. There's a giant worm! What happens if I go out here? Nothing? Yeah, that guy's dead. Okay. But there's really nowhere to go. Whoa. Can I walk down that? I don't wanna. I'm just gonna warp. I'm gonna warp. I should probably do something about these souls. Because I remember reading, you never found the elevator under Firelink? No, I did. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. That's right. We have to go to the ghost zone. We got to go to the ghost zone. I remember this. Okay. Because I remember reading about this because I wanted to know kind of what I was getting myself into. You have to go to the ghost zone, but apparently to get to the ghost zone, there's something you need you need to kill a boss in the forest area. And that gives you something that helps you in the ghost zone. But no, we went to the ghost zone. Which, I don't think I had this, I did not have this axe when we went to the ghost zone the first time, so I could probably just mollywop these things. I didn't get very far in it, because, like... the ghosts would just overpower me. Think about me, thinking I know, that's that me, I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know, that's that me espresso. Say that I'm gay, something, me espresso. What am I, gay? There's a guy down here that does something, doesn't he? I think he does like a chance or something. Oi, bruv.
Hang on. Is that an ember? Oh, I'm sorry. We at Vinheim don't deal in shoddy embers like that. Perhaps you should try an old smith out in the country. Come back soon.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll do that. Alright, I don't want to lose these souls, so I kind of want to go grind for a minute before I get crazy. Oh, who's this guy? What is this? What is this cracker's deal? This guy's new. This guy was not here before. There's no way this is a player, because I'm not human. What was that guy's deal? That wasn't a ghost. That guy was not there when I came here last time. I don't remember that guy. That's the NPC you talk to when you first go to Firelink. Rest in peace to a real one. Why was he trying to kill me? What was his problem? Shit. Oh, these guys do like no fucking damage to me now because I'm so goated. He went hollow. That can just happen. These guys can just like die and go hollow off screen. He heard what you said about Elon. He was an Elon simp. He's like, actually, he's the smartest man alive. Look at what he said about crypto. Dead. I'm working late because I'm autistic. Those are the new lyrics to Espresso. All right, dude. All right, dude. I had my shield up, dude. You want to relax? He's one of those guys who pays $8 for Twitter Blue. He's a Twitter Blue guy. I've honestly, I know it's really gay to, you know, oh, you pay for social media. I was genuinely considering for a while getting Twitter Blue, or I genuinely consider it every so often because like, it genuinely does boost your tweets. It boosts your like presence in the algorithm. And it's like, well, if I want to blow up and act like I don't know nobody, then it's like, you know, I might just have to pay it. I might have to do it. I might just have to pop out and show. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta pop out and show. Oh my god, they're deep-dicking me. I'm being deep-dicked. They're kissing me through the phone right now. Alright, let me out. Dude, I'm gonna rape. I have 29,000 souls. If I lose all that, I'm gonna be so fucking mad you have no idea. If I lose all that, I'm gonna be furious. I've seen your Twitter. No one's watching. I got banger tweets, dude. You cannot tell me my tweets aren't banger. Like, oh, like North Korean J. Cole. First things first, rest in peace, Kim Jong-il. Tell me that's not fire. Come on, dude. I kind of miss Kim Jong-il, low-key. I'm not a North Korean operative, but I low-key kind of miss Kim Jong-il. Because when Kim Jong-un came out, you know, everybody was like, oh, it's funny because he's fat. Oh, Kim Jong-un, oh. I miss Kim Jong-il. Kim Jong-il was funnier. That Fall Out Boy tweet was bars. I'm spraying semen on a goddamn man's face. Come on, dude. Bars. I've seen tweets go viral that were like that same concept of like a dumb little song parody. That one, were not gay, and two, were significantly more wordy. So I don't know why that doesn't blow up. I don't know why my tweets don't be blowing up, dude. Cause like dead ass. Like dead ass, that's funny, no cap, bussin' for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? do need more of these. I'm gonna need more of these hand things. Where's the other one? There you are. Dead. No, what is this? What is this thing I've been hearing about? I hear about where it's like if I go to there's like that locked door right before the moth in the forest, right? If I go to that, I've been told if you go through that door, there's a boss, and if you kill that boss, it has something that helps you with the ghost area. Ooh, nice. Okay, 2 of them. Perfect. Get out of here, motherfucker. I'm spraying semen on a goddamn man's face. I don't think this is very PogChamp of you. Alright, I don't care about killing anything. I just want to get to my fucking shit. Where is my shit? There it is. Give me my shit. I'm gonna get the fuck out. It's like Walmart. It's like that old Jeff Dunham joke about Walmart. Get your shit and get out. Shout out Jeff Dunham. I'm so ashamed every time I have to mention, like, yeah, I was a big Jeff Dunham fan when I was a kid. You know what I mean? You buy the Crest of Astorius from Blacksmith, opens the door in the Darkroot base, and you fight a boss that drops a ring that allows you to access the fight the boss of the ghost area. Oh, so I did need to go there. I need to buy that thing though. How much does that thing cost? Actually, I think I bought it already, didn't I? I bought it already, so I just gotta go back to the forest and unlock the door. Right? I probably shouldn't be looking at this now. I could have sworn I bought it already. I'm pretty sure I bought it knowing I would need it. Am I retarded? There it is. Yeah, Crest of Artorius. Or the Crest of Jacob Sartorius. I got it. What is fucking... What are you guys... You talking about fucking Ichiban right now? Only 20k souls if you didn't light work. Yeah, no, I got it. I got it. Is this where I came from? This is where I came from. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I gotta find a bonfire. I'm gonna go back to Firelink, I guess. I'm about P come. What did he mean by this? Say, Drake, I hear you like him young. The fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. My chat is turning into... Well, I guess my chat's always pretty gay. But now it's like actually gay. They're talking about gay sex. It's pretty fucking sick, honestly. You didn't see that. That didn't happen. Whatever you saw, whatever you thought you saw, you didn't see just now. I'll hit you with the cold cum. There is no bonfire in the ghost area. Yeah, it's fucked up. I don't even know where the boss could be. It's got to be in that big house with all the, like, the million ghosts in it. So it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get to. I also think you're completely fucking lying to me about this. I also think you're lying to me. I think you are a liar. Time is it? All right, we'll go another half hour. Then we'll do the Vidskis. Leonardo da Vinci. Da Vinci? Remember shout out to the Da Vinci guys, honestly. I never lie when I'm hitting somebody with the cold cum. All right, you got a point there. I might hit you with the cold cum. That's a good one. I should be really fucking careful because not paying attention was what fucking got me in that debacle. This is what got me in this debacle in the first place. So I should really fucking lock in. All right, my goal is I'm walking in, I'm getting my shit, I'm getting the fuck out. Do not fall in the water. Like a literal retard. Alright, I just disoriented myself. Where am I? Where's my shit? There it is. Why is it up here? I'm so bad. Why did he say I'm gonna come? It's a good point. Do not come. Do not come. I'm gonna come. I still don't know why he said that. Like, I don't know the context of either of those clips. I feel like those clips specifically exist for that meme. Like, it's gotta be a psyop. That's a good idea for a video. Like, where did these clips come from? That's kind of gay, actually. That's kind of a shitty video. I probably wouldn't watch that. If somebody else made it, I wouldn't watch it. So I sure as hell wouldn't watch it if I made it. Say, Drake, I hear you like cum. Alright. I think I have enough to level up. I might have enough. I might have to do a little bit of... Oh, you know what I'll do? Okay, when I get to the other shrine, or I'm gonna go fucking... I'm gonna have to go in the forest to get to that fucking other guy, to get the thing for the thing. So I can get the remaining shit from the other thing. How much do I need? I need 35. Okay, I could probably get all that when I get to the origins of cursed videos, or just videos that have a weird origin. There's kind of already a market for that, though. Not necessarily my market, if I'm being honest with you, but it's a good idea for a video. I'm sure somebody could do that, like fucking Justin Wang. It's more of like a Justin Wang type video. Alright, I'll get the remaining souls on the way there because I remember how to kill these tree guys. They're bitch made, and with this fucking axe, I could probably one-shot them anyways. I haven't been here. Oh, this takes me back. This takes me back to when we were fighting them off. Oh, this is nostalgic almost. Fucking pussy. Get out of here, dude. Bitch made. You're so autistic for not consuming all the souls you have in your inventory. That's like 80,000 souls right there. Well, I don't want to do that. I want to save them for when I need them. I want to say that's my philosophy for any item in any game ever. I need to save it for when I need it. And when I do need it, I don't want to use it. Like, you're really playing Skyrim if you don't have a bunch of useless shit in your inventory. Oh, that's right, this guy pops out and shows. These guys are dropping items like every time. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show. This is where there was supposed to be a hidden bonfire here. Bonfire ahead. Would have been nice to know this was here before. I don't know how I didn't figure this out the first time. I literally don't know how I didn't figure that out. Because I remember reading this when I was back here doing this, and then I just don't remember. Used crest of Jacob Sartorius. You can wear my sweatshirt. Alright, are all the enemies here going to be bitch made? Or are they going to be, like, scaled? That looks like a ghost. I don't know what this guy's deal is, but he wants to kill me, and it turns out... Oh, that's fantastic. Why is Sasuke randomly guarding that bonfire? It was Sasuke, dude?
Naruto.
Alright, so it turns out everybody here is fucking uber strong. Got him. How many souls you got, cracker? 3,000? Alright, I'm gonna go take that and level up. Alright, we'll just do more vitality. Alright. Bars. These guys respawn? I guess not. Oh, thanks, dude. I was literally trying to dodge that and it wouldn't let me. Alright, dude. Wanna relax? You wanna calm down, buddy? Alright? Listen, you wanna chill? I'm back to rewatching Total Drama, and I was watching the Total Drama Celebrity Manhunt. I'm still shocked with how much they got away with. I have no idea what that means. Why does Ting be glowing? Why does Ting be glowing, man? I did it. What did he do? Why does Ting be glowing, man? Is this like the Lost Woods from Zelda? Like, if I like go too far, some crazy shit's gonna happen. Oh, there's guys creeping up upon me. I'll make this snappy. Oh, there's trees everywhere. Oh, that's not a tree guy. That's just a guy. It's another soldier. Oh, this time I gotta fight him with arrows shooting at me. That's fucking great. I'm sure a tree is going to appear and fuck my ass up. Alright, dude. Oh, there's the trees. I knew they were coming. I speak for the trees, and the trees say, fuck you. That's a Reddit meme. That's a real Reddit meme. That's an old school Reddit meme. Oh, that's awesome. I love this game. That's true. The fact that I got Air on Cartoon Network is nuts. What the fuck you mean you don't know what that means? Did you never watch the special that Bridges Action and World Tour? I probably did, but I don't remember it. There's a lot of shit I watched as a kid but don't remember until it's like it reminds me of things, and until I'm reminded of it somehow. Oh, this guy respawns, but the other guy doesn't. That's interesting. Not really. Alright, dude. Dude, you suck so hard, it's insane. Oh, there's another one. There's another one right behind me. I don't want to fight both you idiots at once, but it looks like I'm left with no choice. This place sucks. Oh my lord. Alright, alright. Can you not? Can you not? Oh my god. You gotta... Dude, can we be serious? Can we be for real right now? What is happening? I speak for the trees, and the trees are racist. That's awesome, dude. The racist trees is insane. Why are you using so much of my... Why is my stamina just draining, dude? Hit him. Dead. Get out of here. Nerd. I saw you mention 16. I watched a couple episodes of that recently. Just because it was, like, on. Because I have a little fucking TV thing because I'm gay and retarded. Just plays random episodes of shit from my fucking... From my hard drive. It's pretty funny. I see why people like it. Oh, dude, I don't have time for this, dude. I'm Steve-O, dude. What's up, dude? I'm Steve-O. I talk like this, man. No, he's got more gravel. He's got more gravel. He's a little more gravelly. Want some of this, buddy? We could play this game all fucking day, dude. Wanna keep shooting arrows at me, dude? Keep it up. Get out of here, nerd. I win. I win, because I'm goated and you're not. Alright. I never watched 16, but I feel like some TD stuff surpasses should it got away with. Like an obvious one was Flashing Heralds surpasses regular show. Oh, okay, surpasses regular. The reg. I'm watching the reg right now. What's up, dude? I'm busy watching the reg right now. Referring to regular show as the reg is pretty funny. Dude, I'm just busy watching the reg right now. You know what I'm saying? What's up, dude? Welcome to death. Get out of here. What is that? You dropped a little satchel. What is this? What the fuck? What is this? I can't pick it up. Is it just a glitch? What is this? Alright, the trees are annoying. The trees suck. I can take the trees. I'm watching the reg on the reg, you know? I'm just watching the reg right now. My new thing that I've been doing, not really new, I've been doing it for a while. My thing, ever since I started listening to Shane Gillis' podcast, my thing has been, I be abbreviating things for no reason. Oh, what is this little satchel and why can't I pick it up? I want to pick up the satchel. Whatever it is, it looks special and I want it. The first season of Total Drama did get some lines censored on CN, though the rest of the show didn't get censored other than the one line where Duncan called Chef transgender. That is crazy that they did that at all. It's pretty wild. Oh, maybe it's like does that mean I have too many of an item? I have like maxed out the stack. They got Jason Mantzoukas on Invincible. I want to see JG Quintel on Invincible. That would be crazy. He's like, yo, dude, my freaking arm just got ripped off. It's like, whoa, man. I really shouldn't be walking further into this forest. Gotta use a healing item. No, I think it's because I tried picking it up. It would let me pick up other items, but not that. So I think what it is I have the maximum amount of whatever item they dropped. If that's even a thing. Is that a thing? Can you max out items? I'm gonna guess that you probably can, because otherwise, why would that happen? JG Quintel is dinosaur. That would be sick, dude. What's up, dude? You wanna die, dude? I'll kill you. Can we be serious, dude? Oh wait, this is broken. No, it's not. Can we all just calm down? Can we calm down for a minute? Fuck. He's gonna kill me. This fucking ghetto magic. Whatever, I died right next to the thing. I don't give a fuck. Was it transgendered or transvestite? I remember they had no chill. Sam Marin's Pops voice. Sam Marin doing the Pops voice for Dinosaurus would be insane. Invincible! We need to solve all the issues of the world with violence. Oh no, I've already aggroed this guy. What are you, fucking trans? Alright, dude. You wanna knock it off? Eat shit. Get away from me. Hey, buddy. What's up? Why don't you die? Have you considered not doing that? Have you considered simply for a moment perishing where you stand? Oh, that heals all these motherfuckers. I need to kill this guy now. Oh, have you guys been seeing the low-tier god racism memes lately? I know we were talking about that recently, but it just became culturally relevant. Because someone on Twitter posted like, "Oh, who's more racist, low tier god or like that Twitter account that's like Aryan cunny rapist or whatever?" And people are just posting racist low tier god clips. It's awesome. Like there's something he says where there's like he implies that like a Mexican guy's router is powered by a hamster drinking horchata. It's like that's insane. That is insane work right there. Fucking prick. All right. Shit. Don't do that. Whatever you're doing, don't do it. I'm Mexican and that's funny. It is really funny. The thing that makes low-tier gods racism so funny is how creative it is. So autistic, there was a line where Lindsay says yummers in action, but I couldn't help but laugh. Yummers. Dude, what was that Invincible meme you sent where it just ends with what's his name? Homelander saying yummers? That fucking slayed me. One quote to that tweet went viral. Somebody saying that fraud ass wannabe Aryan Mexican only speaks in 4chan memes and is no match against the true paragon of racism. I think I saw that tweet. That's pretty funny. That is hilarious. Look, your guy's just salty that he's a mega stereotype deadbeat father with a chirping alarm. They do be having. I love the. Listen, I know the people who tweet this are often like genuinely actually racist to some degree. Some of the people who do, a lot of the people who do it are, not all of them, obviously. But I love the tweets where it's like anytime there's a black person making a TikTok, they always like put the timestamp. Like, you don't even need to know what the timestamp means. You just know that it means, oh, there's the alarm. There's the freaking the gabagool. What's it called? The smoke alarm. Smoke detector. That's the word. Look at these mushroom guys. I hope they don't kill me. They look friendly. I'm not gonna bother them. Sounds like they want to kill me already, though. I hear the dog walking around, and if I have to pick up shit for the third time today, I'm gonna kill somebody with a gun. I really don't want to drop straight down there. Okay, there's a way out. Okay. There is a normal way. Okay. Good to know. I started getting flooded with YouTube poops Invincible. That video was gold. I knew I had to send it. I need to save that, actually. Because that's too stupid. It's so stupid. Yummers. I have 20,000 souls. I probably shouldn't be running into this guns a-blazing like this, but we're going to do it anyways. Fuck it. Logia guy was just coming up with slurs off the top of his head. We're saying the other slurs so many times. Sorrow, be wary of greed. Okay, this looks like it's going to be hard. I guess all bosses are kind of like this. I have one flask, 20,000 souls. I really should not jump into this like this. The clips syncing up his racist shit to videos of Frieza have me dying. That's pretty funny. Low tier god's a different breed, man.
Of what?
Actually, we have like 10 minutes left in this stream. We'll do this boss next time, I think. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to grind some souls out so I can get at least another level, so I can just go in there fresh, not worry about losing shit. Low key fighting this boss makes me sad. Why? Do I want to know why? Please tell me it's because he's a giant puss, and you just feel bad killing him. Like fucking Pinwheel. What the fuck is that? Alright, the mushroom guys seem chill. There was a fucking panther or some shit walking around. You see that? What the fuck is that? Actually, wait, I think we fought these guys. No, have I fought this before? I guess not, because I'm doing all that and nothing's happening. What up, puss? Alright, dude. Dude, I don't want you to kill me right now, because, like... Oh, there's another one. There's two of them. He's in the... They're in the trees! They are in the trees! Kill the mushroom guys, don't kill me. My favorite clip of Low Tier God is when he's in his car, he's like, "You dumb, ignorant black." That's my favorite clip of him. It's so funny. I'd be saying that to Slurp all the time. I'd be like, "You dumb, ignorant black." The way he says black, it honestly makes it feel worse than the N-word. You know what I mean? Hello, I am the Mushroom Man. These guys look chill. Would these guys kill me if I went near them? Probably not. They don't look like they want to kill me now. Many men have sex upon me. I am 50 Cent. I like the pee-pee. I'm not even gonna say the N-word, you fucking black guy. What's your deal?
Is it not so that thou art new? Thou fared well to find me. But cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorius? My advice true. Forget this. The legend
This is
of
supposed to be a
Artorius
Cheshire Cat
is
reference.
none
This is supposed to be like an Alice in Wonderland type beat.
traversing the dark. 'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say.
What does that... What? What do you mean, what's my decision? What does that mean? What did you just say? Can I have, like, the owl from Zelda and just have him repeat that? The clip of him saying a Haitian used voodoo magic to make a router with good internet is top. That's funny. Do I say yes or no to this? What happens if I do? Is this like the spider lady from the lava area where it's like gonna make me join a clan or something? Like, what does this mean? Like, you just said some cryptic things, then asked me to make a decision. I don't know what that means. If you join you, those enemies you fought at the start become neutral. Okay. I like that.
Well, indeed, thou art a strange one. Nevertheless, I feel some liking for thee. I'm Alvina of the Darkroot Wood. I command a clan of hunters who track down defilers of the forest graves. What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us? Oh, yes, I believe we would suit thee well.
I already said yes.
I am very glad. And now thou art one of us. Let us establish a covenant.
Join covenant. Abandons former covenant. Am I in a covenant now? And if I choose yes, can I go back to the covenant that I was already in? Does it matter? I mean, at this point, I might as well just fucking say yes, because, like, what's the worst that could happen? Right? I need somebody in chat to tell me what to do, because I can't make decisions for myself. You can rejoin covenants if you abandon the point. Alright, well, fuck it. We'll just join it. Sure. I pledge my allegiance to you, white cat. I don't even like cats, honestly, but shouts out.
And here taketh this ring.
Cat covenant ring.
If thou wearest that ring, It allows for thine summon.
Oh, I can summon the cat?
If mine senses reveal intruders, I will summon thee. Fend them off, sir. I beseech only this. I shall summon others who will, by their honor, work tirelessly with thee. Thou shalt receive great reward, and whatsoever ye shall pillage will be thine own. A true agreement, not so? But thou must heed the golden rule. The clan is thine own farm.
To thine kinsman forever stay true. That's gay, dude. I'm a lone wolf. Can I just be a lone wolf? Can I leave you? I don't want to.
Have no doubt.
I would like to be a lone wolf. Are you a cat or a dog? What are you?
Tolerate.
You're like a ferret, a chinchilla. What even are? I don't even know. I'm gonna go fucking back to the bonfire and heal back up, and then we'll fucking. Oh, you know what I want to check real quick? I want to check how piss easy the fucking other guys were. Because I remember back in the forest area, if I go down the other direction. How much do I need to level up? 36. Covenants are really only helpful when you're doing a faith run. Or going for achievements. Well, I'm not doing any either of those. So. What does faith even do in this game? Does it just boost your magic? These guys are piss easy. There was like oh yeah, these guys. Were these guys? What was the deal with these guys? Were these guys easy? Are these guys easy now? Oh, dude, I can Oko these guys. Oko, what am I playing? Pokemon? I've been playing a lot of Emerald. I've been doing the Battle Tower. Not the Battle Tower. I beat the Battle Tower. I kind of cheesed the Battle Tower a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely did fuck with the save a little bit. I just reset the save whenever I lost. It's kind of cheating a little bit, I know, but I lost to things that were complete bullshit, so I feel completely justified. I'm on the Battle Pike right now. I did the arena, I did the dome. Alright, you can literally suck my fucking wet knob, dude. Faith gives you scrolls similar to magic, giving you cool attacks. Like one Faith scroll, you can throw lightning at people. Or one helpful scroll is a homeward one where you can infinitely just warp to bonfires. That's actually sick as fuck. Is there any actual reason to do that? Or like, you know what I mean? Like yeah, it gives you things, but like, is it really worth it? To go through all that effort just to get shit that you might not even use? You know what I mean? I explain that in the dumbest way imaginable, so you should probably just make fun of me, honestly. Dude, if I get killed by the fucking trees again, it'll be a little nostalgic, but I'll be a little bit annoyed. It'll be nostalgic for a simpler time when I was still playing this fuck-ass game. Dead. If you're soul grinding, it's useful to warp to bonfires, respawn enemies. That's true, yeah. That's fair. Oh, thanks. Thanks, buddy. He just awakened the bros? He just awakened the bros. No, he didn't. Okay, I don't know what the fuck he did. Wake up so I can kills you. Get up, pussy. Fuck you, dude. This is revenge for all the fucking bullshit you did when I was trying to fight this fucking moth. I'm on a revenge tour right now, baby. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go level. I'm just gonna use some fucking extra souls that I have on me. Since I was so brutally made fun of for not using them. I'll level up. I'll get enough to level up. I think it's just like fucking 12,000. It's like nothing. We'll go fight that boss next time. Alright. I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay. Alright. I'll keep one of each, because I'm a fucking autistic spaz. I crack a what? I don't know how much this is going to give me. Still not enough. Okay. That's great. That's fucking epic, dude. I just remembered I got a video where Charlie talks about Invincible and segues to talk about The Walking Dead where he has some bogus takes. I'd imagine that's the case. We could watch some Moist Critical. Alright, bruv, it's me, Moist Critical. I'm very moist and critical. Alright. If you're gay, what does that make me? A homo. Ugh. I like making progress in Dark Souls. It makes me want to play it more, but, you know. We got some videos to watch. We've got some videos to react to. This is Content. Welcome back to What up? It's your boy Content. Welcome back to Content. I'm your host, Big Content. Say, Drake, I hear you're black. Oh, hell yeah. Is this a Darman? Fuck yes, dude. The Haitian router. Alright. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee-pee. I'm gonna bring snacks, and we're gonna watch videos. It's gonna be cozy. Well, it's not really cozy. It's fucking... We're almost in the summer now. It's hot as shit. It's hotter than fucking tits out here. I gotta probably let the dogs out too. It's gonna be a pain in the balls. Alright, BRB. Here's the wide cam. Oh, I'm literally Reddit.com. Welcome back to Reddit.com. I'm your host, literally Reddit. I'm white, BRB. Black people. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to blacks. Ladies and gentlemen, Obama. Is this a new camera angle? No. It's an old camera angle. We've been doing this. We've been doing the wide cam. Fortnite. You know what I'm talking about? White. Welcome to whitepeople.com. I'm your host, Cracker. I don't know much about Ben 10, but in his... Wait. I don't know much about Ben 10, but is his watch based on being able to change into different races? If so, could he make himself black? There's actually, like, distinct rules to that, but I don't know if that's a thing. I'm schizo, it feels different. Show feet. Toe reveal. You know what's funny? I recorded a video. I filmed a video today. My feet were visible. I forgot to wear socks. So I just thought, like, it'd be a funny bit if I just, like, I censor the feet and then just put the uncensored feet version, the version with uncensored feet on Patreon. I think that'd be a pretty funny bit. All right, let's pull up the vidskis. Hold up, we gotta do the snack roundup real quick. As always, we got the classics. We got the Oreos. We got the classic again, the Nutty Bar, the Horny Bar. Changing it up this time. We got motherfucking pudding, baby. We got a nice, fat, thick fucking Reese's egg. I'm a grown man. It is species dependent. It's species dependent, yes. But like there's variations of it. Like you could have you could turn into one species of alien, but two different sub races of that alien. Nutty bars are the bomb. They kind of are. All right, let's pull up the thing. So can he make himself black if we're gonna go off that woke Walking Dead guy calling black people a different species? Getting full of that chocolate. I'm chocolate maxing today, dude. I'm gonna become black after this. I'm gonna become a chocolate man. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All right. So we have Karen shoots down homeless man. You won't believe it, from knockoff Darman. That's gonna be sick.
One of the most
analyzing the 10 greatest thumbnails of all time. That's probably sick. We got some low tier god clips. I'll watch those in a moment. We got Moist Critical. It's a stream clip of Moist Critical. Hello, it's me, Moist Critical. I'm British. I'm British Moist Critical. Chris sent me the fucking Family Guy cupcake remix.
All right.
This is probably sick, dude. Hell yeah. Yesterday was my birthday. Sick, dude. Happy birthmas. I'm a month behind that. I'm an empty milk carton. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? I don't know what that means. I'm retarded. And Zombies is in 2 days? Fuck yeah, dude. It's birthday central in this bitch. I want to start with the low tier god clips. Because it's fucking low tier god.
You said he had a Haitian flag? Shit, he sure did have an excellent connection for being a nigga from Haiti. He must have did some fucking voodoo, put some goddamn goat eyeballs, mouse balls, hands, feet, eyes, rapist dicks, all in a
Rapist
motherfucking
dicks
goddamn
is
pot,
crazy.
a black pot, and was just churning it. Said, created a router, just came out of that bitch that was just engulfed in gold and ivory. What's that shit they keep going to Haiti for? It's like this material they keep fucking around in Haiti. What is it? Well, whatever it was, the router is made out of it. Then he had a great fucking connection, but he ruined himself. his true blackness came out because you know niggas are lazy universally almost. His true blackness came out when he picked Abigail.
That's fucking crazy. This is the Portuguese one. Ban anybody speaking Portuguese.
Ban anybody speaking Portuguese. Let's get these jungle fuckers out of here. This is an English stream, motherfuckers. How the fuck you gonna be from Brazil and your computer in a hut talking shit? Get the fuck out of here.
I'm smashing that like button, dude. Hell yes, dude. All right, what are we doing? Shout out to April. Would you play Rivals with me for my birthday? Absolutely fucking not. I'm not downloading that horrendous game. That game is literally only good for porn, and that's it. All right, so I think the plan's gonna be. All right, we'll do the Karen first. That'll be pretty funny. We'll do Family Guy Cupcake Remix, epic style. And we'll do this, then we'll do the fucking Moist Critical. Hello, it's my Moist Critical. I'm British Critical. At least play Awakening on the 3DS legally, of course. I'm not playing no fucking Fire Emblem. My promise from years ago still stands. I will not be touching Fire Emblem. It will not happen. Anyways, Karen shoots down homeless men. You won't believe it.
On tomorrow's teachings.
But I'm hungry.
This audio is horrendous.
You're hungry.
See a blind homeless man in a wheelchair. That's like 3 minorities right there. Who just randomly throws out a piece of bread in public? That's what I want to know.
Okay, guys. Today we're gonna give back to the homeless people. This is a new series where we're gonna give back money and food to the people who actually need it. So before we start, please like and subscribe. So this is the first person we're gonna change their life for. Blind, disabled, digging through the trash. How sad that is. But let's get into this.
I'm following.
Hi.
Hi? What? There's someone?
Congratulations, sir. Today we're gonna change your life. Here is a freshly made pizza for you today.
Oh my God. Thank you.
Why do they always have
That means
accents?
the world to me.
You think these things are made domestically,
I
dude?
haven't eaten for 5 days. God bless you.
We're not done yet. We have $1,000 on top of this.
They're gonna take it back and shoot him in the fucking head.
I'm
Mr.
gonna
Beast
change my
style.
life. I've been trying to get off the street, but it's difficult for me because I'm blind and disabled.
I'm glad.
That's what I'm saying. It's hard for me to do literally anything because I'm blind and disabled. I've been saying this.
We're able to help.
Thank you so much.
That's right, guys. That's how we change other people's life. Please like and subscribe so we're able to change other people's life.
Okay, and cut.
Can I just check the footage? I knew it.
Hey,
I need you to act a little bit more sad and exciting at the same time, okay?
what?
You heard me, you bum?
I'm confused about what's happening. I thought you were giving money and food.
I didn't like the way how you acted, so we're gonna have to do this again, okay?
But
I need money and views, okay? We're gonna do this again, and we're gonna have to do it right.
AI subtitles, by the way.
I don't care if you're hungry. We're just gonna do this again, but I'll have to do it right, okay?
okay. Okay.
Okay, guys. Today we're gonna give food and money to homeless people. Let's go. Hi.
Oh, hi.
Today we're gonna give you food and money.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Ka! This time it's doing worse than last time. Let's just get
Asian
out of
women
here,
are my
okay?
weakness. I'd let her
Hey.
abuse me.
What happened?
And they were gonna give it
I
to you.
thought you were giving me the money and the pizza. Hey!
Understandable. You did that motherfucker though.
Hey, you're that one guy from that YouTube video.
What YouTube video?
You're viral, man.
How?
Stop acting dumb. We all know you have $1,000. She gave it to you.
No. She's a fake. It was all stage. She took back all the money and the food she gave me after she did the video.
You're a simp, but I
Right.
respect
I
it.
saw the video. You don't deserve this.
Why is this guy doing a
Hey.
Chris Chan impression? This audio is so bad, by the way. Says me, guy who sucks at audio. Honestly, if I were you, dude, I'd just fucking kill myself.
Thanks, guys, for all your support and love. We just hit 2 million subscribers. Thanks so much. So today, we're gonna go back to our friends, the homeless people. You all spamming my comments just to see how much you wanted him back to my videos. That's why today, we're gonna see him again. So we're gonna have an awesome surprise for him. Let's go.
We're gonna kill him with a gun.
Guess what?
Hey, who's there?
People love you.
It's you again? You are fake.
There's some grade A
You don't
acting,
give
by the
back
way.
to anyone. You just care about the views and the money.
Yes,
Have you seen
you're
that
right.
Russian influencer taking
just
back that
using you.
iPhone he gave to a little girl? I have not,
I'm
but
gonna
that sounds
tell
funny.
everyone.
What are you gonna tell?
Well, maybe not
You're not
funny,
anybody.
but you get the
No one
idea.
gonna believe you. You're just a crippled, homeless guy. No one gonna believe you.
I'm a human too, you know. I have feelings, a heart like anyone else, and you know what you said really hurt me. I have family.
Where's your family?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Maybe you can actually help me with your fan base. I bet you can help me locate my kids and my wife.
This bitch does not give a fuck.
Would you help me, please?
Sure, let me help you.
She's gonna push him into oncoming traffic. She is pushing him into oncoming traffic right now. Oh, good lord. Who's this fucking guy? Homeless human, pick one.
Get out of him! I just saved a
Yo,
homeless man.
what the fuck?
Cut. Let's go.
It's been so long since we watched Tomorrow's Teaching. I think the last one we watched was the stinky Indian one. The last one we
Thank
watched
you
had like
for
a
helping
crazy
me.
ass
This is the
ending.
money. Bye.
Okay, this guy works. She works for this guy. This guy's a Chad. This guy's a Giga Chad.
Dad? Dad, is that you? Dad?
Alex?
Dad, it's me. It's me, Alex.
Real convincing.
My son? How did you find me?
You were on Miss Jessie, my favorite YouTuber's video. I recognized the part and I tracked you down.
I miss you so much, Alex. When I became blind, I couldn't find my way back home, and you saved me, Alex.
That's actually so the implication of that is so crazy. The implication that he was walking around one day, became blind, and just couldn't find his way back home is crazy. So he just becomes a homeless. That's insane. That's like saying, my car ran out of gas. I guess I'm stuck here at a Walmart for the rest of my life. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's insane.
I love you, Dad.
I love you too, Alex.
Does this guy have an iPhone? He
That
can call
YouTuber
somebody,
is
be
a
like, hey, yo.
fake. She's been harassing me. and using me for views.
Hey, yo, I know work.
What?
She took the money back she gave me. She took the food, and she took everything. Everything she films is fake.
You're right. It is fake, but this isn't.
What the fuck? She was just gonna murder this motherfucker? I love how unserious this fucking thing is. Like, who fucking shoots a gun? Like, that's the least convincing gun I've ever, like... She's going, like...
My son!
She's not even doing, like, a black guy where she's, like, throwing her bullets, you know? It's like an underhand bullet. It's like an you're underhand shooting a guy. That's crazy. That's crazy work.
Miss Jessie murdered the homeless man's son. Fortunately, there was a bystander who caught the whole killing on video. Later that week,
Nice going, you dumb bitch. You fucking just tried to shoot a man in broad daylight and thought you'd get away with it? What do you think is gonna happen?
Jail and will never YouTube ever again.
And we'll never YouTube ever again. I like using YouTube as a verb. Oh, I'm YouTubing right now.
Grieved over the loss of their son, Alex.
Did the blind man at least get pussy? You know what I mean? Like, did he at least get his wife at least fuck him again? You know what I mean? That's fucking great. Bro's vape explodes. You won't believe it. Jesus Lord. Jesus Lord Almighty. That is mildly amusing. Family Guy Cupcake Remix. I'm sure this is comedy. I'm sure this is comedy gold. Don't copyright claim me.
Bitch, stay incredibly shitty. I'm gonna whip that dick out of your mouth. And maybe not slice your asshole in half.
Peter, I don't want to get my tits smacked. Stand up, bitch.
Okay.
It's
The YouTube poop type shit. I like it.
Daddy, that's a big dick you have. I've won you, daddy. Fuck me.
Look, Chris, but my pussy's tight right now.
Yeah, I even had to take a second job as a door-to-door
Condoms
salesman. This dick can pick up anything. Here's a little
sex toy. Ooh.
Can I show that?
I'll pour some, rub in some strawberries, and to top it off, some swat mixed with
pepperoni.
Tough
shit, bitch.
Oh, if I forgot.
I'm gay.
Well, keep that.
Oh, fuck, I'm gay.
I don't want to
eat it. My corn face
while I'm smacking on toddlers.
Booty. Smack.
See you around.
Bitch. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Another disgusting
question. The category is type of
phone.
Herbert put
Penis in my ass.
That's not
gay,
right?
Look, I can't talk about
anal
now, all right? Jeez, what's your
dick look like?
I did a bad
blow job,
and I don't know what to do about it. I feel like I'm losing my
testicles.
That's how I felt at that
deep throat
show. Does anybody want to
eat my ass?
I'll trade you my
butt for a sardine.
This is fucking insane. Imagine sitting down and editing this.
Hey, dude, can you play with my pussy and make noise?
Sorry,
Poppy. I have no.
Can you play with my pussy and make noise? The speed at which that came out was crazy.
Oh, penis.
You want to
smack my ass?
No, I'm not into
ass.
I got it.
Wide open vagina.
Can I handle that? I don't know. Can you?
Come.
What the fuck is going on? Now the
porn stars
believe that as long as you accept
condoms
before you die, anyone can get into
porn.
Really? Anyone?
Osama bin Laden. Hell yeah, dude.
I accept cupcake as my Lord and Savior.
Yes.
Okay,
Spider-Man.
we're gonna start
Fucking the fish.
as soon as I get that out of here.
It's so immature. I can't believe it made my head hurt late at night cracking up. It's fucking. It's so insane. This was posted 4 months ago. That's crazy.
Let me suck them balls.
All right,
It's so silly. I love it.
It goes over there. Just don't
Get it from behind.
Hey, bitch. Come here. Have a
Squirt. Peter Griffin.
What are you doing?
Meg, I'm a red, which means I am about to do
Sex
to you that you will not remember until you
wide open.
Meg, come back here.
I want
Sex.
What do you want, Peter Griffin?
Angela, look out your
Gucci.
You see that
Pubic hair.
Bush billboard next to the
Come shy.
hospital? Well, watch this.
You know,
Peter.
I actually had a game with you tonight, and I just want to
It
say...
took a minute for that cut to hit me. That's
Well,
fucking
I'm
funny.
glad you my daughter.
Oh, thank you.
Poppy.
Oh, actually, it wasn't me. It was...
No, it's okay.
I'm about to make your balls stick up.
Today we're here to honor
Bill Cosby.
for pulling my
Dick.
out of my grandmother's.
Disgusting vagina.
Hey, how's your search going?
Oh, it sucks, Brian. I already been through 2
Pain, pain.
this week. I got
Fucked up, bitch.
Try it again.
I'm
Gay for dick.
No, damn it, take 26.
Dicks.
I'm gay for dick. Oh, good lord. Oh my god, it's so fucking juvenile. I love it. Cupcake's already comedy gold. The edits are just highlighting that even more. Deadass.
Take it outside.
The pussy bar.
You porn stop yet? No, Dad. I read that Bible. Talk to me when you porn stop.
What the?
Fuck. We'll check the dick off later. Just eat this pussy.
Hey, you gotta frickin' watch.
Piglet porn.
Chris? What are you doing?
Smacking. Baby.
Oh, you caught me. I
Smacked your kid
and went on a
cock
ride.
Yay.
Chris, I am very disappointed in
Trash shows
when you are
lesbian.
and we will talk about
Cornbread.
after I fuck my best.
Wigs.
I just finished the
Threesome.
you dirty
Dick.
How could you? He can't be
Gay. Peter Griffin.
cannot be
Gay.
Look, Stewie, I've gone as far as I can with
Anal.
I want to
Fuck Bill Cosby.
with you. I can
Slurp dick.
back to life, Mr.
Magician with the titties.
First of all, you're
Retarded.
and second of all, I have to
Come
before I
eat.
well, how about a little
Porn.
We now return to
Pussy fatter than a piglet.
Magnum.
One.
Finger.
The dentist.
Do you have
Salami.
a little?
No. Sometimes
Sex.
brings a lot of unwanted.
Pregnancy.
William
Slush.
Spear.
I
Nice
Cock.
you freak.
thank ye.
Hey, Shakespeare, what's the title of your next?
Porn.
You should call it Homosexual.
Threesome.
I love.
Pedophile.
You know that? Hey,
Cupcake.
guess what?
Gay.
Right now.
You're an idiot.
My will call your
Porn stop.
Ugh, this is the stupidest thing he's done since he got.
Anal.
Quagmire. It's so awesome that you could come fuck my ass.
Hey, other
Smackers.
how about our
Swat.
culture? Am I right? All the new
Dig.
we're getting. Hey, hashtag.
Sex.
Yeah, I guess.
We just gotta get to that
Dildo.
factory and we'll have all the
Dick.
we need.
Well, goodbye, sweet.
Ass.
Maybe someday we'll.
Get my nipples licked.
Hey, Joe, can you
Come over, give me the pipe.
I might as well.
Got come up on my lip, looking like I got Tourette's.
There you go, Mr.
Black dick.
These ought to keep the cats away.
Thanks, hon. Stay in.
The strip club. Back the fuck up.
Oh.
Fuck.
All right. Look, just take it easy.
Daddy.
Lois will go.
Fuck pussy.
Oh my god, I am so.
Lesbian.
Let me just get my.
Dildo.
It's so stupid. What the fuck?
All right.
That's so stupid. Everything about that is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. That's fucking retarded. Anyways. Analyzing the 10 greatest thumbnails of all time. I don't think I can guess any of these if I'm being completely honest with you, but we'll see. We'll see where this goes.
Important parts of any YouTube video has nothing to do with the video itself, for it is the thumbnail, of course. This is the first thing that viewers see, and it decides whether or not someone will click and watch your video at all, and for me, well, I'm still trying to figure that out. Now, my videos are just some of the 3.7 million uploaded to YouTube every day, and with that many videos comes just as many thumbnails, some better than others. Today we are going to take a look at the top 10 greatest YouTube thumbnails of all time. Notice how greatest is in quotation marks there. That's important. Don't forget about that. And we're going to take these videos and put them into what I am dubbing the YouTube Thumbnail Hall of Fame.
If my first time jizzing isn't on this, I'm gonna scream.
Now, in ranking these thumbnails, I don't think any one is more important or culturally significant than another. So instead, we're going to be ranking videos in terms of absurdity. And as we analyze, keep a lookout for, you know, the classic signs of great thumbnails. Red arrows, red circles, the shocked face like this one, saturated colors, Mr. Beast anywhere in the thumbnail.
Zam, she's 12 has to be on here for sure.
If the thumbnail is just a straight up lie, you know what to look for. So without further ado, let's begin at number 10. Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest by Cinemassacre, aka Angry Video Game Nerd. So why is this thumbnail on the list? You're probably saying it seems pretty simple and lacks any of the sins of absurdity you mentioned a few seconds ago. Well, to that I say, put a sock in it and be patient because this is number 10 for a reason. In fact, this thumbnail's significance doesn't reveal itself until you learn the date this video was published.
9/11.
Yes, although this is a bit
Wait, no, 9/11, YouTube didn't exist on 9/11.
debated, this thumbnail is generally accepted to be the first custom thumbnail ever uploaded to
deadass?
YouTube. Before this, and in the earliest stages of YouTube, all videos uploaded to the platform were given automatically generated thumbnails that were just a random frame from the whole video. The YouTube machine would just pick it out, and you'd have to deal with what you got. The Cinemassacre YouTube channel itself is historically significant, as its owner, James Rolfe, is probably the only internet content creator to have a career spanning over 20 years. He started in 2004, a whole year before YouTube was created, and he still gets enough views today.
The hairline's crazy. Makes me feel better about my hairline, even though my shit's fucked up.
To supply a steady income. Well, unless his videos are getting demonetized, which, considering the content, isn't unlikely. Number 9, Greatest Freakout Ever by Waffle Pone.
Oh, greatest freakout ever. That might be one of the greatest videos of all time. Not even just thumbnails, just greatest videos. Just because when he sticks the remote up his ass, that's like the best part.
Now here's an example of one of YouTube's randomly generated thumbnails, but this one kind of worked pretty well because this classic sits now at over 112 million views. Greatest Freakout Ever is one of the OG viral videos. It was uploaded in 2009. Hold it right there. Yes, while most of you probably recognize this video from this iconic thumbnail, let's bring it back to the beginning. If you've never seen this video and you've been living either under a rock or skibbity toilet your entire life, let me explain. This video involves two brothers. I'll let the one filming explain.
These guys are streaming, by the way. The Waffle Pone guys, they stream all the time. It's crazy.
Okay, my mom just canceled my brother's World of Warcraft account, and he is freaking out.
The Greatest Freakout Ever series is kind of goated, honestly. It's like an ongoing series that we're like increasingly obviously fake.
Here and lets it roll through this iconic display. Some pivotal moments of action include the transformation magic trick under the comforter, the scene entering the closet and leaving the closet, the TV remote violation, and the shoe.
The remote up the ass is still the best part.
To learn that this freakout, along with the many others they made, were indeed fake, and they actually ended up spawning a whole new genre of freakout videos on YouTube. But out of all of them, it is this video that still lives in the minds of many, and this thumbnail that is one of the most recognizable of any of the classic.
If it wasn't for this video, we would never have gotten that fucking queer McJuggernuggets. Absolute cinema, honestly, yeah. Deadass.
Viral videos. Number 8, Rip Scotty Kilmer. Now, picking just one Scotty Kilmer thumbnail is tough since he has over 6,800
I don't even know who that is.
videos, and most of his thumbnails are kind of similar. Here's a few of them. Okay, so that was 100.
Is the man,
and there's
man
definitely
in a
a
jar
theme going
thumbnail
on here.
YouTube?
We've got our
Absolutely.
first
No,
offender.
that is not from YouTube. One man, one jar is not on YouTube. I can tell you that much. Iconic thumbnail for sure, but it ain't a YouTube thumbnail.
Here with red arrows making frequent appearances.
Rev up your engines!
Scotty Kilmer is a YouTube car mechanic, and it can be argued that his career spans even longer than the aforementioned James Rolfe, having started out hosting a TV series on CBS somewhere between the mid-80s and early 90s. So with a career like that, and having probably made more thumbnails than anybody, it would be a shame not to put at least one on the list here. So let's pick out a few. We've got more circles and arrows going on here, but I think my favorite still has to be the RIP Scotty Kilmer. It's a classic. I remember the first time I saw this thumbnail pop up, I thought it was real until I saw it was uploaded by Scotty Kilmer. Yes, that is another bonus point for a bit of a dishonest fib here. He is in fact not resting in peace, but you can't get mad at the good old Scotty. I think he's used this thumbnail for at least 6 separate videos at this point.
What?
So there's a good chance you've seen one of these pop up in your recommended section too.
Why?
There's a good chance it's working.
Why would
These
you rate
videos
this?
have a good amount of views to them. However,
Why would you do
goofy
that?
Scotty's thumbnails may be, they just work. Just like my car works after watching his repair videos and stuff. Most of the time. I think I'm doing this right.
Have you guys ever seen that, speaking of YouTube thumbnails, you ever seen that video? It's titled, like, I can't stop blowing trannies. And it's like a guy standing in front of a car, and he's talking about, like, car transmissions. But it's like, you know, it has, the implication. And you know what it sounds like.
Number 7. 1,000 blind people see for the first time from Mr. Beast. So here we're starting to make the transition from the historical classic videos of YouTube into the more modern day thumbnails, clickbait, and whatever this horrifying Photoshop job is right here. Now Mr. Beast has a whole team behind his thumbnails, making sure that they are as optimized and eye-catching as possible. The success of Mr. Beast thumbnails have completely changed the style of YouTube, which is why at least one of them deserves a spot.
He says for better or for worse. It's obviously for the worse. I've never seen a Mr. Beast thumbnail and thought, yeah, I want to click on that. Mr. Diddy
Fame. And for this spot, we are going with this video.
I don't think he's a pedophile.
1,000 blind people see for the first
Rapist,
time.
probably.
In this
Pedophile,
video,
I don't
Mr.
think so.
Beast helps 1,000 blind people see for the first time. It's a genuinely pretty great video and a charitable act that certainly deserves its nearly 200 million views. And to achieve that number, Mr. Beast and his team went with this thumbnail, which is oddly unsettling. Okay, we've got 2.
We talked about this in a
bonus points here
past
with
stream,
both
but that
his face
Ninjago
and
thumbnail with
Mr.
Cole
Beast
being
showing
grayed
up.
out with it
Although this
saying
is a Mr.
alive
Beast
but
video,
gay is
so I think
hilarious.
that point
That
makes
thumbnail? I thought that was just like a meme.
sense here at least, but
alive but
it is
gay
what
is
it
pretty
is. I
funny.
don't make the rules here. This thumbnail is just kind of uncomfortable to look at. There's the kid staring horrified into the camera with somewhat grotesque photoshopped tears, while Mr. Beast stands behind with his classic smile. It's the sort where
How do
his
you look?
mouth
I
is
don't know how people look at Mr. Beast and think, oh yeah, that's a normal guy. That's the most forced smile I've ever seen. This guy has definitely eaten a baby at least once.
smiling, but his eyes aren't, and it tends to skeeve people out a bit. After a while, his team ended up changing the thumbnail to this, which
That's even worse.
I guess is supposed to be better.
That's
Number
even
6.
worse.
I spent 100 hours in the world's poorest country by
Okay, can we I can't stand this fucking new trend. It's not really new. It's been going on for a couple years, but like this trend of like video titles are all like, I spent 100 days in Minecraft or whatever. I spent 30 days playing Pokemon's hardest challenge. It's like, can you just say what you did? Why does it have to? You have to put like a time frame on it. Like, why do you have to be? Oh, I did this for 100 hours. I don't care. Just say what you did in the video. You know what I mean? Like, back in my day, we would just call them a let's play. That's what we called. Now it's like, you can't just do like, oh, a fucking Minecraft episode 1. You got to do like, I spent 1,000 hours in Minecraft, part 1. You know what I mean?
Hideous.
I hate that
Now
shit.
we're rolling deep with the premium grade thumbnails here.
This
For
one is
iceberg
pretty
video,
crazy.
We'd be reaching the deeper depths of depravity. This video was uploaded by Phidias in 2022, and it features Phidias himself traveling the African nation of Burundi. The goal
Hello,
of this
I
video
am
is a
from
pretty noble
Burundi.
cause,
I love
as Phidias aims to show
Africa.
that this
I love
developing
being
African
in
nation
Africa,
is perhaps not
in
as
Burundi.
hostile and poor as the media leads us to believe. It is a nation of real
Shout out to
people
Africa.
with real aspirations and real struggles, and in today's world, the biggest struggle of all. Influencers.
They have to clickbait to get the views.
Now, I'd be
I don't give a fuck. This website would be way better if people didn't clickbait shit like that. And it's not even really clickbait. Like, I don't see how that's clickbait. It really doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm not more likely to click on the video just because you spent 10 days doing a thing. Like, I spent 10 days building a robot that jerks you off. It's like, you didn't have to add the 100 days in there. I would have still probably clicked on the video if you just said, I built a robot that jerks you off. You know what I mean? Like, why do you have to be like, you know what I mean? I guess it's to show, like, oh, I'm so dedicated to this stupid meme. But it's like, listen, you're gay. That's the point. I fucking hate this. I hate this shit.
Lying if I said everything Phidias does in this video is bad. It's largely the attention deficit editing and his YouTuber demeanor that just kind of makes things awkward. Although there is a pretty funny moment in the video where he takes out his smartphone and explains it to a whole class as if it were a sort of alien brand new technology. Meanwhile, this teacher in the background is just confused. This video is a classic instance of an influencer going to a poor country to do a noble cause, but with a poor execution. And I think the original thumbnail is the best snapshot of this concept you could possibly ask for. But alas, just like the Mr. Beast video, this thumbnail is also
why would I need a
eventually
robot when I
changed
already
to
have
a
a concept?
slightly less radical one. And a fun fact before we move on, along with YouTube, Phidias has also been a member of the European Parliament for Cyprus since 2024. What in the world is going on over there? Number 5, punching babies in public by We Outside.
Oh, yeah, dude. Pranks in the
This
hood.
thumbnail-
This is goated. No, this is a good thumbnail. Now, this is what I'm talking about. This is fire. Bro, the guy fucking winding up a punch to punch a baby. The emojis for no reason. And the generic black people YouTube thumbnail font. This guy's surprised face. The deep fried yellow. This is a perfect thumbnail. I will never make anything as good as this fucking thumbnail.
Rocks, and the comments section definitely agrees here. We're taking a trip to the ratchet realm of YouTube with
This is
the
the
classic
ratchet
Walmart
realm,
prank
baby.
video. The title here is pretty self-explanatory. The video follows these two pranksters as they stroll around Walmart with a baby carriage. And when the baby won't stop crying, they decide to take action. Onlookers are
Pranks in the Hood
understandably
might have
alarmed
been.
by the scenario, and we get a variety
I think we
of reactions.
were a little too harsh on the pranks in the hood genre. Cause it's so fucking funny. Like I don't like guys like it ironically enough, it was white people that ruined it. You know, it was guys like Prank Invasion, fucking, you know, people in that realm that like try to infiltrate on the pranks in the hood thing. Fucking what's his name? Joey Salads. I guess he's not white, but fucking Fousey Tube. Those guys ruined the pranks in the hood genre. Because they got way too wacky with it. This is like the perfect level of insane, but it's also like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? There's a different vibe with this one. I don't know.
Of course, it is eventually revealed that it was just a doll in the cart all along, and the whole thing here was just a prank.
Just a
let's
prank,
bring it
bro.
back. This thumbnail is ludicrous.
It's
so let's
insane.
analyze here. We've got the face, both real and emoji forms, and we've got a golden outer glow here. Also, one of the best things here is that neither in the thumbnail or the title do they reveal that this is a prank video. This is a strategy that creates mystery. Is someone really punching babies in this video
It's a prank.
here?
It's a prank, bro.
I
Just a
guess I
prank.
just gotta click and watch to find out. And then I need to watch the following 10 sequels that they made. It still remains a mystery why Walmart has such a strict no filming policy in their stores. Number 4. To Catch and Release a Predator, The Jeffrey Epstein Saga, Part 2, by Jay Aubrey.
Oh, Jay
I'm
Aubrey's
really
the
starting to
goat.
run out of room here. Holy cow. Would you look at this if you can muster the courage to? This video
I think
is
I
part
watched
2
that
of a
video.
3-part docuseries where
I did
creator
watch
Jay
this.
Aubrey deeply analyzes the disturbing cases surrounding Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell. Jay Aubrey is pretty known for
Ghislaine Maxwell. White people whose pranks were just let's just pinch women's asses or get in a dude's face and threaten him, ruin that genre. Yeah, especially when they got like politically oriented, like when Joey Salads was doing like putting a Trump bumper, doing a Trump car in the hood or whatever, and he just it was just literally race bait. You know what I mean? Like he put a Trump car in quote unquote the hood, and then he hired a bunch of black people to like destroy the fuck out of it. And he's like, you see, black people don't like Trump, and maybe they might just be inherently violent. I don't know. Anyways, I'm Joey Salads. Go please subscribe to my channel and give me money. Like that was once they got to like the race baiting part was where it's like, all right, this is absurd. Or like when Prank Invasion was doing mommy makeout day and shit like that, just to have excuses to put girls with big tits in the thumbnail, you know? We need to bring back. Can we bring back Pranks in the Hood, please?
Making
Just,
these lengthy,
you know,
high-quality
maybe
video
don't be a
essays
cracker
that
when you do it.
focus on scandals and downfalls of corrupt celebrities and influencers. And the thumbnails of all of these videos are borderline insane. They are some of the most recognizable thumbnails on the platform for their highly saturated colors and disturbingly uncanny valley faces. They've always got these unnaturally white teeth and gummy smiles
That's
and
fucking
these
scary.
eyes that pierce the soul.
I'm gonna bash your fucking skull in with a brick if you don't shut the fuck up. I'm Alex, and I really think that these allegations are quite frankly stupid.
But out of all of the thumbnails, I think this one here just takes the cake. You don't even need to know the full Epstein story to feel uncomfortable having this look at you from your YouTube feed. But since you probably do know the story, well, yeah, let's get rid of that and move on for now. Number 3, greatest moments in football. Now this is a bit of a wild card.
Yo, this one's sick, dude. Just ban the whites, especially their race baiters and sexual harassers, from doing those pranks, and that genre can make a comeback. We really do. We really need to do. We need to ban white people need to be banned from making pranks in the hood until we can figure out just what the fuck is going on. Looks like the cover of a thriller novel. Yeah, maybe a retarded thriller novel.
Here because I'm not really focusing on just one thumbnail, but instead a whole genre of videos. Whether you call it football or soccer, you've probably seen at least one thumbnail like this pop up in your recommended feed. They are usually titled something like WTF moments in football or most disrespectful plays and mistakes. They are all uploaded by different creators, but all of the thumbnails are equally as awesome. And they are all equally photoshopped. Unfortunately, yes, as disappointing as it may be, most of these thumbnails are not accurate representations of what actually happens on the field. These videos have always been pretty popular, but the absurd thumbnails themselves became stars when the YouTube channel Numerical started uploading edited videos that took these thumbnails and made them a reality.
That's
Encourage you
actually
to watch
sick.
these full videos themselves. I'll put a link in the description, but in the meantime, I'll leave you with what I think is my favorite thumbnail from this whole genre. Now that is art.
That's fucking
Number
awesome.
2, Insane Food Flips by How Ridiculous. Okay, now look at this.
This one
See
is
any
a goat. This
flaws?
might be the goat.
Any at all?
I love
Of course
that.
not, because there are none. This one's perfect. Although this is number 2, this might be my favorite thumbnail of all time. This
It's
video
so
was
goated.
uploaded by How Ridiculous in 2017. As the title alludes to, in this video, they're doing all sorts of different food flip trick shots, many of which are pretty impressive.
This is Kino. This might be
This video
Kino.
is obviously inspired by the bottle flipping craze that was also popular around the same time.
I just
They're
did a bottle flip like the other day. I still got it. I still got the sauce.
flipping cereal boxes, they're flipping carrots, but wouldn't you believe it? They had us fooled with the thumbnail here because there is no banana flipping going on in this video at all.
You didn't really think we nailed the banana one, did you?
I mean, we may have done it for the thumbnail, but did you really believe it?
However disappointing this is, I think we can excuse it because of just how phenomenal the thumbnail is. This thumbnail was spread around
That
and
is a
joked about to
fantastic
high heaven
thumbnail.
when it first came out, which just helped the video soar in popularity to over 13 million views. And I bet the guys knew what they were doing when they made this thumbnail. It's perfect.
I would have
You have
absolutely
a
used that
simple
thumbnail.
golden composition. You have the face in its purest form. No crazy colors or anything like most of their other videos have. It really just stands out on its own as probably the best thumbnail of all time.
Hells
This video
yeah.
isn't about the best thumbnails, remember? It's instead about the greatest, in quotation marks. I told you do not forget about that, or if you remember. And so, alas, we have it. Number one. Guess her age challenge. From
Sam,
the
she's
Prince
12. I
family.
knew it, dude. I'm 1 for 2. I'm 1 for 2 on the thumbnails. My first time jizzing isn't on there, which sucks, but Zam She's 12 is on there.
Okay, this one's interesting. It's bold. I guess it did get a lot of attention when it was first uploaded, but Zam, that is a bold move right there. This video was uploaded by the Prince family in 2021, and it features Damien and Bianca here, playing a game where they need to guess the age of a variety of women who show up on screen. This thumbnail spread like wildfire and probably gained even more attention than the How Ridiculous video, as it was memed to even higher heaven and beyond. Now, unfortunately, the original thumbnail was changed after the attention it got just became too widespread, and now this is the new thumbnail. Okay, in conjunction with the former, this is not looking good, but if you watch the video, it's pretty simple. There's a rule that they have to follow in their game that makes it so that if they get the age wrong of said woman that they are looking at, they have to get a
Was Zam even a
whipped
word
cream
before
to the
this
face.
thumbnail? I
So
do
it's
not
just
think so.
harmless fun here, I think.
I'm pretty sure that was just made up.
Let's look at this again. We've got a conglomeration here. We have the classic shocked face and a variation of it. We've got bold red colors.
He's
here to
so
help it
aggressive.
stand out.
The way he sticks his tongue out is so aggressive. I've never seen somebody stick their tongue out that aggressively before. Like I can't replicate that.
And thank the Lord that this is a lie, as this picture never actually shows up in the video. This thumbnail is beyond deserving of a spot in the YouTube Thumbnail Hall of Fame.
Oh, absolutely.
It is the perfect embodiment of the art that is YouTube thumbnails, and although it has been changed from the original, it will forever live in infamy, I believe, as the greatest,
Drake,
most absurd thumbnail of all time. For now, at least.
That's fucking bars, dude.
So there's my list here, but do you have any other thumbnails that should be in the Hall of Fame?
I think my first time jizzing absolutely needs to be on there. Oh, what's the one? What's that guy? I think his name's like Jack Spigot or something. That sounds like a slur, but it isn't. It's like the video is something along the lines of like I used to jack off 14 times a day or something. Let me find it. I'm gonna incognito this because I don't want to fucking Jack Spigot. Is that what his name is? No, he changed it. Oh, it's Jack Piggott. Here it is. I found it. It goes, the video is, you'll never want to watch porn again after hearing my story. And it's just him sitting there going, I fapped 4 times a day in the most, like, monotone fucking, the most normal photograph ever. I fapped 4 times a day. He has other ones that are kind of like that. I'm gonna sort by popular. Yeah, here we go. Fat 4 times a day. He just makes gay fucking videos, like inspirational videos, like, oh, if you're 18, about to go to college, watch this video for life advice, and it's like some 22-year-old being like, yeah, I'm gay. YouTube thumbnails. See, that's what I'm talking about. All right, ladies and gents. All right, ladies and gents. Let's crack open the pudding.
Hey, it's me, Bill Cosby. I gotta fucking suck on the pudding pop. I'm fucking, gay.
How do I open this fucking bitch? How do I open this bitch? I'm gonna bash your fucking skull in with a brick if you don't shut the fuck up. Hello, it's me, I'm Alex. I haven't had pudding in so goddamn long. I haven't had a good old-fashioned snack pack. Gotta lick the fucking lid because I'm a queer. I love the yummy poopy. Let's just get racist with it. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got a cup full of poop right here. I'm gonna yum munch this down. Alright, Charlie's thoughts on Invincible Season 3 so far. So I'm guessing the season was still going on, but apparently he has Walking Dead takes in this video. So we'll see what Moist Critical thinks about Shate.
How do you like the new Invincible season so far? Yeah, I'll give you my mid-season review so far. I've
Also,
talked
this
about
is
it a
halfway.
little bit. I absolutely love the season. There is a noticeable decline in animation quality. It's still very serviceable, and I think it's still very fine, and I think for people that don't watch a lot of animation, they're not going to give a fuck. But since I watch so many animated shows, it really does stick out to me, especially when you compare it to, like, Season 1, that it is a little
Eat the
disappointing on
poo-poo.
that front, but everything else I think is great. I'm also so...
You see, you have the anus, and then the anus, the poo-poo will come out the anus, and then they eat the poo-poo. I need to watch Eat the Poo-Poo. I don't want an auto-tune remix, I just want the original.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Pooing, and this is what they do. Number one, you can see a man here having sucked the other person's rectum, and the other person is poo-pooing. And this one is eating by the other person, like ice cream. And then what happens, even poo-poo comes out. The other poo-poo's out, and then they eat the poo-poo. The other one they do is they have a sex practice called fisting, where they insert their hand into the other man's hand, and it goes into the anus all the way. And it is so painful, they have to take drugs, but they enjoy it.
I love that fucking video so much, it's insane.
so shocked that there are so many people that think Cecil is a bad character. I think Cecil is great. One thing that irritated me was why wouldn't Cecil just tell Mark his backstory? I think it makes a ton of sense why he wouldn't, because Mark right now is just rampaging, and he's not even listening to anything Cecil's saying, at least not really. Like, I don't even know when he would have had the chance to tell him the backstory. I've said this last time. I fully think Cecil is more in the right than Mark.
For the most part, yeah.
I do think it's a very good line. You can either be the good guy or the guy that saves the world. And I think he really exemplifies that.
Alright.
He's doing some questionable things.
He's
but
spitting heat with the
ultimately,
milquetoast takes. He's
really
doing what he does
is
best.
A character that wants to save the world. And with everything he's been through, it's totally understandable why he does what he does in regards to Mark and his family. I think he is fantastic. But without the context of why Cecil is doing what he's doing, it's no wonder Mark would crash out. No, wait, what? Why? You don't need Cecil to trauma dump on you everything he's been through. What Mark should understand is that his well, this is season 1. Do we care about season 1 spoilers? Surely not, right? Okay, most people saying no. Like, I feel like what Mark should really easily understand is the position Cecil's in. They are completely useless against someone of Mark's caliber. And that was proven with Omni-Man. They can't do shit against a Viltrumite. So obviously he's going to have to do some extreme measures to try and protect the planet.
I don't want to get my shit on my. I don't want to get shit on my table.
Really trust Mark.
You're trying to
So
grow
I
your
think it
hair as
makes-
long as is. If it hides my fucking hairline, I might. I'm not trying to, but I might. Honestly, at this point, I'm honestly keeping it long just because, like, when I eventually do the Daryl Dixon video, I want to match the Daryl. I want to go full Daryl. But by the time that show fucking ends, I'll probably be fucking. It'll be fully receded. I'll be fucking full cul-de-sac. It'll be fucked. I'm doing it for the Walking Dead videos.
Total sense.
No, I don't really know what I'm doing, honestly.
But Mark has shown time and time again he's on Earth's side. So did Omni-Man, though. Omni-Man had the trust of the Guardians and everyone. Cecil, this is season 3 spoiler, so I won't get into it. But I understand Cecil maybe not. But he still did earn the trust of everyone on the planet, basically. And it can just change like that. But Mark betraying his dad shows he wouldn't change. Not at the moment, but let's posit some hypotheticals. Let's say Amber had been killed. Like, if Amber died, what might Mark do? And how can Cecil even protect someone that Mark cares about? How can, like, he can't while being a good guy. Most people siding with Mark, though. It's a very easy thing to do to side with Mark, because Mark represents, like, altruism. Mark is killing
He's the
is
typical
bad,
hero.
and we should never use tactics that are evil. You know, this person did terrible things, unforgivable things. They need to be punished, and we cannot, like, we need to just put them in a cell and never think about them again. Even if that person can be utilized to, I'm trying so hard not to get into spoilers, even if that person can be utilized to save the world. Like, that is just thrown off because instead of getting into the gray, it's just black and white. And I think the gray is what's very interesting. Always is. The most compelling storytelling elements exist in the gray.
Big facts.
It's also pretty hypocritical since his dad is literally Earth's villain. See, and that was a really good point from Cecil that I feel like a lot of people don't give credit to. When he calls him a hypocrite, he's 100% right.
Oh, absolutely.
Mark
That's
right
the point.
now is in the process. Oh man, this is actual spoilers. Like, this isn't even season 1 spoilers. So if you don't want any spoilers, real quick, just mute. I won't talk long on it. But he's 100% right because Mark right now is like, Earth isn't ready to accept what our dad did and get over it. He is actively in the process of trying to prove that his dad can be reformed. His dad, he's done terrible things, but he can still be a good guy. But when Cecil is doing it for people that have hurt Mark directly, well, no. We don't do that. That's unforgivable. They
Happened to his
cannot,
camera. What the fuck?
absolutely cannot be forgiven. Oh, did the cam just cut off again? I think the camera's overheating. Hold on, there it is. But I think it's a really strong
Hold on. Your
point
webcam can overheat. What kind of fuck ass webcam you got, dude?
from Cecil. It is extraordinarily
Oh, I'm
hypocritical that
Every
Mark
time I hear the name
is a-
Cecil, I don't think of Cecil from Invincible. I think of old fucking white guy. I guess, you know, Cecil is an old white guy, but I think of like old fucking decrepit white guys that look like turtles without the shell. You know what I mean? Because I think of Cecil beats hair, like fucking Looney Tunes, or like the fucking turtle named Cecil. He's all old and looks like I called fucking Mitch McConnell a Cecil looking motherfucker one time. I don't remember what the context was. I'm like, this Cecil looking motherfucker. Because he looks like a Cecil. Cecil is totally the name of a guy who looks like a turtle without a shell. You know what I mean? I reminded myself of one of the most fucked up jokes I ever made. Back in high school, I had a group of buddies. We would just talk shit at lunch. It wasn't my normal group of friends, but it was a different group of friends. It was like, you know what it was? It was like my group of smart friends. So like I was like the edgy guy in the group of my smart friends, because we were all in like the smart classes. So I'm like, all right, I'm friends with these guys, right? But I'm the stupidest guy in the smart classes. So like I'm just like edgy as fuck, and nobody else is really edgy. But like we were making fun of some kid one time, and I called him a turtle without the shell, and that fucking killed, dude. I felt like you know how a stand-up comic probably feels when they fucking absolutely kill, when they go on stage and just absolutely murder. That's how I felt every day at that lunch table with the smart kids. Just fucking, I was murdering, dude. I mainly sent this for his Walking Dead points. His Invincible takes are solid. Yeah.
able
Big
to make the
facts.
exception for his dad,
Hello, I'm
but
Thieful.
not any of the bad guys
I'm
Mark
gay
has
old
encountered
Thieful.
outside
I
of
love
his
cock.
father. When his father has absolutely killed far more and done far worse than any of the people Cecil is using to save the world.
Hello, I'm
Okay,
gay Thieful.
no more spoilers now.
I'm Thieful. I'm Thieful McGay.
Great show though, but season 3's animation makes me very sad.
Hitler.
Very, very sad. It could be so much better. Is there going to be a season 4? Oh, I'm sure. I think this is going to go for a long time. Did you hear that fart? I hope so.
I did not, but it was probably bars. I fuck with farts. I be fucking with
Kirkman
farts.
said he'd run it for 8 seasons to complete the series. It's fine by me. It's not losing any of its quality from like a storytelling perspective.
I already see where the Walking Dead point's gonna come in. All right. The only thing you murder now are your hair follicles. Yeah.
Like, the writing is still so strong. I actually think the writing in this season might even be the strongest of the series entirely. It's just, I beg them to improve the animation. It used to be much better in season 1. And that's not just rose-tinted glasses. I went back and I watched season 1 clips. They need the porn animators back desperately.
Bring back the porn animators.
Who's stronger, Viltrumites or Saiyans? Now we're just getting stupid. It's Saiyans. Like, that's not close.
My answer to that question would be, I don't give a fuck. If anybody ever comes in this chat and starts asking me a power scaling question, like, oh, who do you think will win, Viltrumites or Saiyans? Do you think, who wins, Aang versus Korra? My answer is, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Like, that's all I see on Twitter now, is for some reason, all I see is power scaling shit. It's like, oh, Thrag versus Battle Beast, who wins? It's like, I don't care. Even though I'm pretty sure that fight has an actual canon thing in it, but whatever. That's not the point.
We're not even in, like, the same ballpark with that. Is anyone stronger than Saiyan? I don't think there's any race in any fiction stronger than Saiyans, at least none that immediately pop into my head. There's individual characters that are, like Superman and One Punch Man. But as far as, like, a race goes, no.
Who do you think wins,
my dad's
Omni-Man
strong
or
as fuck.
Unami? It's a tough one. I think Omni-Man would kill himself before he manages to kill Unami.
And maybe that guy's dad.
You probably just summoned him to the stream, by the way.
Story gets better, but animation gets worse. Even though the show got much more popular, it only dipped in animation quality. I don't even know what they call this in the business, but I call it the Walking Dead effect. Walking Dead Season 1 is by far its best season.
Wild take. Season 5 is actually the best season, but go on.
And it is the season that I believe still had, like, one of the highest budgets. For some reason, they'll fucking mag dump budget into Season 1, try and get people hit, like, to get, like, hooked on it, make it a hit, and then just gut the budget, and then it's a huge dip.
Well, that is exactly what they did for Walking Dead. They slashed the budget in half for Season 2 and onward. And the show did suffer for it, for sure. But
it makes no sense. It's so counterintuitive, because you would think that as it gets more and more popular, you'd be getting more and more doubloons behind it to make it better and better.
not with AMC. No. See, because the thing is, the more popular something is, the less effort you actually have to put in. Because, like, if you get something to the point where it's, like, you know, household name popular, you don't have to put in effort, because people are going to fucking watch it anyways. Obviously, that's not a good thing. You should be putting in more effort. But, like, yeah. Like, that's going to happen. Like, they're going to not try if they're like, oh, we can just pump these out for, like, no money and make fucking hundreds of dollars on the dime. Thousands of dollars on the dime. He's kind of right. Tell Unami that Omni-Man is actually a butch lesbian. He might have a shot. He'll power up. He'll go Super Unami 3.
I think you're the only one with the opinion that season 1 is the best. For Walking Dead, there's no way I'm the only one with that opinion.
I mean, season 1 probably maybe second best. 5, I mean, I do see a lot of people actually saying that 1 is the best. I see a lot of people. That's actually a pretty common opinion. Not my opinion. If I had to do like a tier list, I'd probably do like 5, 2, 1. Like if here's like my top 5 are like 5, 2, 1, 4, 9. Imagine the fucked timeline where Breaking Bad started out successful. Oh yeah, because Breaking Bad wasn't successful. That's why it ended up where it did. It wasn't very successful. It was successful enough to kind of keep staying afloat. And then by like the 3rd season, it was like this was like a cultural phenomena. You know what I mean? Walking Dead
There's
was
no shot
kind
I'm
of
the
the
only
same.
one that holds that opinion.
Well, no,
for
Walking Dead was the opposite because Walking Dead was popular from the jump, and then they said "fuck you."
I hate that show. That show fell off so fucking hard, and I think season 1 was just like actually unbelievably good. Season 2, I still think is okay. Like I still like season 2. Season 3, less so.
Yeah, I'm not huge on season 3. I don't know, something about the vibe of season 3 doesn't. I've never fucked with it. I don't know what people. I see people saying season 3 is the best sometimes, which is crazy. Because maybe it's just me, but I did not really fuck with that season all that much.
Season 4, less so, but they're still like okay. Season 5, they lost me entirely.
Okay, you're whack. You're actually so whacked out. I don't know how you watch the Alexandria arc and aren't like, this is the best shit I've ever seen. Maybe not the best shit I've ever seen, but it's like for Walking Dead standards, that's the closest it gets to season 1. If that's the if season 1 is the barometer you want to go by, season 5, like especially the Alexandria arc, and hell, even the early season 5, like season 5 definitely has like its lulls in the middle with like the hospital arc that kind of sucks. Like everything in that's kind of like the worst part of it for sure. But like the rest of season 5 is like that's the closest you get to that season 1 quality if that's your barometer.
That's when I stopped. But season 1 I still thought was the best. It felt so grand in scale. Like, I still liked season 2, but season 2 was all localized to a fucking farm. Season 1, we were going all over the place. We're going fucking here, there, fucking Oregon, blah, like actually everywhere. In a tank, in a city, like we saw so much. Then we went to the scientist lab. Like, it felt like we got so much done in season 1.
It's actually an insane take because we like they barely leave the fucking camp in season 1, and when they do, it's like the city. That's like most of season 1 is at the camp and at the in the city. That's literally like occasionally they'll go like, okay, we're gonna do the Vatos or whatever. We're gonna do like King County or whatever. The CDC. Like there's a couple of set pieces obviously, but like the vast majority of that season is at the campsite and in the city. What are you talking about? Like if that's the argument you're gonna make, like, oh, it felt so grand because it's like all this shit's going on. It's like season 5 would be a better comparison. Because season 5, they're all over the fucking place, literally, physically. Maybe not the first half. The first half, they're kind of localized to, like, the church. But, like, after that point, it's like, game on, baby.
Favorite invincible villain so far? I'll try and choose something that's not the obvious. I think a really cool villain is Dr. Seismic.
Dr.
He's not my
Seismic
favorite
sucks.
villain. I think everyone's gonna know who the favorite villain is, but I think Doc Seismic is so cool.
Seismic sucks so
I
much
love
dick.
that shit. Mauler twins are better. Ooh, Mauler twins is a really good choice. I do love the Mauler twins. They are cool. Actually, I changed it from Seismic to Mauler twins.
I like how none of the comments are like even remotely referencing the fucking Walking Dead takes. I mean, granted, these are Moist Critical fans. They can't really think for themselves. So, like, kind of makes sense they would just go with that. Oh, here we go. Season 5 lost you entirely, but Terminus Extermination Episode 1 is to this day the highest premiere of the show and definitely one of the top 5 episodes in my opinion. It's certainly up there. Yeah, that's bullshit on Penguin Z0's part. He obviously... Who calls him Penguin Z0? You just call him Critical. Like I feel like this comment's a bot. Hasn't watched your show in a long time. Season 5 is peak. Bot or not, Season 5 is peak. It's May. Moist Critical. Let me be racist for a minute. In Season 5, they were constantly on the move. Deadass. Hello, I'm Thethel. Hello, it's me, Thethel. I love committing crimes. I love committing crimes in the name of society. Gee Williker, that's me, Thethel. I'm committing crimes in the name of society. I love fucking smelly old dick. All right. What else we got? Anybody got anything good? Anybody got anything fucking sexy, dude? Maybe not sexy. Anybody got any fucking bars, dude? What else we got? It's not even midnight yet, dude. We've had streams where it's like one video takes us this long. We just blew through our entire fucking roster in like an hour and a half. That's crazy. Anybody got something fucking gaming? You know what I'm talking about? Some fucking bars, some motherfucking heat, some motherfucking N-words, you know what I'm saying? Moist Charlie Eclipse. Is this a fan channel? No, this is actually his channel. I need somebody, you know what I need to do? I really do need to hire somebody to just take my fucking dumb hot takes from stream clips and shit and just fucking pump out dumb videos, dumb fucking slop. Oh, dude, you might have just hit the fucking gold mine. You just hit the fucking gold mine, my dude. Hell yes.
This is
Hell yes. The Reddit 4chan cum artifact iceberg. I couldn't have thought of a better video if I fucking tried. You could have given me a million years and I would not have thought of a better video. Bars! Wait for it. Wait for the soundbite. How much you paying? Motherfucker, is $20 okay? I don't fucking know.
That's called motherfucking bars, nigga. You know nothing about that.
This video has 1.4 million views. I'm really in the wrong business. This is the guy that did the Chaz video. Oh, he hasn't uploaded in a year. This guy had actually some good shit. So he did the video about the Chaz, I think. This was the same guy, right? Yeah, he's the guy. I remember the art style. Here we go, the Chaz. That video did good. Top 10 worst subreddits. That's a horrendous fucking premise for a video. Ran a rape porn site. No wonder this video didn't get fucking... No, I'm guessing that video is fucking demonetized to shit. But anywho, where are we going? Here we go. The Reddit 4chan cum artifact iceberg. Now this is what I'm talking about. Let's talk about cum. Girl, let's talk about cum. Is it everything you want more? Do you want a penis? Oh. Cause baby, the nightmare's the penis lets you go. All my balls are horny. All my balls are horny. What are we doing? My fucking brain hurts, my eyes are melting, and I'm gay. And I'm retarded, and I have AIDS, and I'm black. Ah! Hitler. Alright, let's learn about cum. Let's learn about cum artifacts.
Probably one of the grimiest videos I've ever made. Words cannot describe the depravity of some individuals on the internet, as you'll soon see. Some might assume my mind is fractured beyond repair, my skin raw from 1,000 hot showers, and my innocence brutally molested. But you could not be more wrong. Much like a Marine on his 3rd tour in the Middle East, I am desensitized, as you'll soon be by the end of this video. Anyways,
I'm already desensitized. Listen, I've seen the absolute fucking dregs of internet culture, dude. I'm more than familiar with cum artifacts. Maybe not all of them. I don't think there's much in this video you could truly do to deter me. You could truly deter me from.
Iceberg, whatever. I organized this iceberg not by how well known the cum artifacts are, but by how mentally ill I think the person behind them is. I'm also only including internet cum stories where a picture exists, otherwise I'm just gonna assume it's fake.
I love Reese's eggs so fucking much. They're so good.
Our young generation is clearly lost, man. Clearly lost, man. Like, I don't even know what to say no more, man.
June 2023. A man posted a story to the subreddit Today I Fucked Up. Basically a place where Redditors post stories about the ways they fucked up. About how much he loves plants. Today I fucked up by telling my gym bro about my cum plant. As always, this was not today, but a few weeks ago. So a while ago, me and my gym bro were in the middle of a workout, and as always, we're talking about girls and stuff in between the sets. We somehow got to discussing ways to make jacking off feel more like the real thing, To which I mentioned having used one of my plants to come into for the best experience since the pot is quite large, so I can kneel next to it and not worry about any, quote, splash damage, which normally occurs when trying to shoot into a small tissue. Now for some back...
Okay, right off the bat, at what point in a friendship do you start talking about cum? You know what I mean? Like, there's a threshold, and it's like, when do you start really doing that, you know? Because you obviously can't start a conversation, like, you can't start a friendship being like, sup, dude? You coming plants? You know what I mean? Like, you can't be doing that. Like, who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. How do you get to the point in a friendship where you can start talking about cum? That's what I want to know. Genuine question. Like, that's an actual genuine question. I want to know. Because you're not, like, I don't even, like there are people I've known for, like, years that I'm like, I can't talk to this guy about cum. You know what I mean? Like, or beating off or whatever.
Story. I'm no weirdo with a plant fetish. This will come into question later. It all started when I was 13, and on a family vacation where I found what looked to me like a big magic acorn avocado seed. I took it home and planted it. I hit my puberty with which came the discovery of self-pleasuring, and as the pot was right next to my bed, I chose to finish into it for the aforementioned reasons. I did it only for about a year because even though the avocado grew a big healthy canopy like never before, some mushrooms started to grow in the pot, which I found undesirable and didn't want my family to get suspicious. Well, when I told this to my gym bro, he didn't really understand what a reasonable procedure that was and labeled me as depraved.
That is fucking
I
depraved.
guess I ended up being the weirdo after all. I still have the plant, and it's about 9 years old. Still use it from time to time. TLDR, told my gym bro I used to have a dedicated plant to come into and now thinks I'm a weirdo.
That's fucked up. That's fucking weird.
That's not all though. Going into his post history, we can see his bio, and for some reason, I doubt his claim that he's not a plant fetishist. I'm into growing plants, seeing them emerge from a seed, creating such a majestic structure full of life and elegance out of such a small little grain of nothing that is a seed. If you're wondering what this man's girlfriend looks like, here you go. Fortunately, she's not doing too well these days. How to make my avocado sprout again? Should it be inside or outside, light or dark? Any tips welcomed. I topped it a few weeks ago. Maybe stop fucking coming on it, dude! I don't know. I'm not a plantologist by any means, but even I know that thing is not coming back,
Imagine
bro.
being that obsessed with a fucking plant, dude. That's crazy. He absolutely. Okay, listen. If you first discover beating off, you're absolutely gonna have a fucking. You know, you're gonna have some sort of emotional connection to whatever the first thing you beat off to is. Like some of the very first things you beat off to. You know, if you're beating off into a plant, maybe you're not beating off to the idea of a plant. Maybe you're not looking at the plant and going, you know what I'm saying? But like the fact that he's associated coming with, you know, a plant. He absolutely has like an emotional fucking connection to that plant. There's no fucking way.
Maybe I spoke too soon, because a couple weeks later he posted this. Maybe the trick is coming on your trees, who knew?
That's fucking
Our young generation
wild.
is clearly lost, man. Clearly lost, man. Like,
Wall of shame.
I don't even
It's
know
Asmongold in his room.
say no more, man.
On January 28th, 2023, this was posted to the aptly titled subreddit Neckbeard Nests. Apparently this is not OP's Jizzwald, but her boyfriend's. He had a difficult childhood, but he's healing slowly. Now he's the sweetest guy ever. He just graduated from welding school, buys me flowers every week. He's so patient and would never even think about raising his voice at me. I'm so proud of him. Still astonishingly horny though. Just awesome. Actually kind of a wholesome comment section.
Wholesome
users are
chungus.
even recommending shit to remove the
wholesome
stains out of the wall.
chungus.
This just goes to show you that incels, man, you really have no excuse. This
They
guy
really
spent his
don't,
days punching
says
and
me,
busting on his wall,
incel.
and he still found someone who would repair it with him. There is someone out there for everyone. I guess you just gotta graduate welding school.
Our young generation is clearly lost, man. Clearly lost, man. Like, I don't even know what to say no more, man.
July 10th, 2014. Found this on the underside of the desk of one of my coworkers who got fired.
I've seen this.
If
I've
you're
seen this
wondering
image
why
before.
his coworker would do this, you're gonna be disappointed because it's a mystery. Why was he fired? Sexual harassment? He was an oil and gas engineer that wasn't worth what they were paying him. His wife used to spend an odd amount of time up at that office. Maybe we now know why. His office was a ways off from everyone else's. Plus, he typically ate Indian food at his desk for lunch, so the smell of the office by him was never quite right.
That's
One
fucking
possible
crazy.
explanation
That's
OP gave was that
crazy.
maybe he was banging his wife on it, who knows. Sometimes it's hard to find the silver lining in these stories, but on this one, it's easy. Boss makes $1, I make a dime, that's why I bust all over my desk on company time. Fuck you!
Hell yeah, based. Listen, if I felt even remotely confident whipping my penis out in public, you know I'd be getting paid to be my dick, motherfucker. Getting paid to shit feels powerful, though. Like going into work and just taking a big, fat, fucking girthy dump. A big slimer. That's powerful, dude. It's like, oh, guess what? You're paying me? You're paying me to dump right now, dude. Fuck you. You ain't shit to me, motherfucker.
Our young generation is clearly
You
lost,
ain't shit to me, motherfucker.
man. Like,
The cum mirror.
I don't even know what to say no more, man.
Welcome to the cum mirror.
Say something, you freaking little penis faggot. I want some of that crazy white boy music.
9 years ago, a Redditor and rap artist named White Licorice made the mistake of rooming with another local rapper during college. But his roommate didn't start by jizzing on his mirror. I'm thinking he got off looking at himself in the mirror, otherwise he could have just come in a paper towel or a sock. He came in a box and I got mad at him when I found it and told him not to do it anymore. Then I believed he started doing this.
Why do people? What is with people coming in things? Like, what? Like, what? What? Okay, so you're beating your dick. Okay, on my first, why is it your first? Fucking, what's it called? Your first inclination to I found a shoebox. I'm gonna come in that. Like, I get coming in a sock, right? Like, okay, it's just, it solves the problem temporarily. I could wash the sock later. All right, I could do that, right? Fucking, why are you coming in boxes and then just leaving it there? What kind of fucking animal are you? Go into the fucking bathroom, pretend like you're taking a shit, and then come into the toilet like everybody else, all right?
Edit, I'm shamelessly using this exposure to promote my new rap music. Alright, let's check it out.
I hate some cops. Cool, by Cool Brandon. It's probably fire.
But I understand their place in our society.
I hate some cops, but other cops are pretty cool. I hate some cops.
Fire. It's kind of bars.
But coming in a box wasn't enough for his roommate. How did you find it in the end? He eventually just told us one night, like, yo, I have this mirror in my room that I've been coming on all year. I think it was all a big joke to him. And then White Licorice
It is pretty
walked
funny.
in and saw this.
That's
Lol,
nasty.
Who the fuck admits to doing that anyway? How did he expect you guys to react to that? You may be wondering how in the hell
I
did
come
his
in
roommate
wet
get away
wipes.
with
I didn't
coming
need
on
to
his
know
mirror
that.
for an entire year without anyone finding out.
Tissues,
Well,
I
White
think
Licorice.
like, coming in a tissue is fucking barbaric even. Like, that's the most common thing, and even that's pretty fucking insane. Listen, with how forceful my cums are, dude, I'm blasting right. I tried the tissue one time, actually. It blasted right through the fucking tissue. Well, it didn't blast right through, but it was like, it leaked through, like, immediately. Like, I don't know how you're doing how are people doing the tissue thing? That's crazy.
Has had an explanation. We didn't go in his room much. It was also behind the door, so when we would open the door, it wouldn't be covered up.
Yo,
what
that
an
thumbnail.
odd thing
I'm sorry, that thumbnail is fucking crazy. Blasphemous HD. I got sexually assaulted. That's an insane thumbnail. You all need to see that. You need to see this fucking thumbnail. Hold up. Blasphemous HD. I was sexually assaulted. That's a crazy thumbnail. He is the raped. All
To
right.
come against. Does he have a self fetish?
You got AP
I also
rounds.
rap,
I
Which
do.
is how I met him, so I can vouch that most rappers have a self fetish.
Which is crazy because
Hate
I
to
don't
see
shoot
your
very
mirror.
far.
Also, is he white? His rap is pretty heavy. He's white. His dad is from Haiti though. Maybe he's like an 8th black or something? Not sure. We tried to get him to stop saying the N-word, but he refuses. Here's
This guy
OP and
rules.
the weird
Honestly,
coming-
this guy fucking rules. White guy who says the N-word and comes on his mirror. This guy might be the GOAT. This guy fucking rules, dude.
Your roommate. They're both pretty weird and cringeworthy.
The time is right now. I ain't waiting for shit. I'm a bag full of crazy. Think I have.
Why does he have one eyebrow?
2 times
What's up
more,
with
do
that?
it
That's fucking
again.
disturbing, actually.
And I'll never buy a Bentley with a stroke of my pen. 1 time more, do it for them. I love you.
Dang, 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 dang. We used to have the whole family over for my birthday.
The picture or the rap music? Yes.
That's fucking
Basically,
awesome.
The comment section devolved into shitting on OP and his roommate's rap music.
That's
what do you
sick,
think?
dude.
I think it goes monkey raw.
The guy with one eyebrow is insane.
Our young generation is clearly lost, man. Clearly lost, man. Like,
Cum box. This is a classic. This is a hood classic.
You've all seen the Justin Wang video, so I'll keep this short.
Yeah.
Monday, April 30th, 2012 at 8:16 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. This post on r/AskReddit graced the internet. Throwaway time. What's your secret that could literally ruin your life if it came out? I decided to post this partially because I'm interested in reaction to this, as I've never told anyone before, and also to see what out there fucked up things you've done. Of the over 40,000 comments, one stood out the most. A comment by the now deleted Redditor Linfect was posted exactly 5 minutes and 29 seconds after the original post at 8:21 p.m. Cousin died when we were both 17. There was a reception at his house just after the funeral. I went into his room and stole all the money that was there. Took some other valuables that his parents wouldn't realize were gone. No one knows that I did it. They just assumed he didn't have any money in his room, only loose change. I don't regret it, but I will never admit I did it. Also my cum box. Elaborate on this cum box, please.
Throwing in the
it is
comeback,
exactly
the cum
what it
box
sounds
at the
like.
end
it's
is
a
fucking
shoebox,
crazy.
or at least once was, and whenever I masturbate, I come into it. I've had it for 2 or 3 years now, I think, so it has a fair amount of cum. It smells atrocious, and I tried to burn it once. When I lit it on fire, it was too damp due to the cum that it simply sizzled and didn't manage to actually light up. Turns out burning cum smells awful, so I had to spray it with a deodorant body spray just to get the old smell of burnt cum away. It also has some drenched paper stuck to it. That's pretty much it.
That's fucking insane.
I'm gonna say
I
what
just
we've
come
all
into
been
my own
thinking.
mouth.
Why is
Listen,
the
I'd be in bed. I just speed off. I come into my own belly and I go right to sleep immediately.
Picture of it. Well,
That's fucking barbaric. I see where this is going. The happy tree is gonna get cut down. He's gonna have a miserable life. He's gonna have a miserable fucking existence, becoming the box that fucking gets cummed into. Don't fucking do that. Don't personify inanimate objects. I already have a problem with that as it is. Don't be doing that. I'm gonna fucking cry now. What the fuck, man? Why you gotta do this to me? Why is a video about cum making me cry? This is fucking sad. What the fuck? Oh man, what the fuck, dude? Why you gotta do this to me? Why you gotta do this to me, dude? This is fucked up. This is just fucked. Everything about this is fucked. I like how he made the guy Chinese accurate. Has a happy ending. No, it doesn't. You're a liar. The official podcast has a running gag, or at least in the early episodes, where Kaya told that he came on a cheetah poster, and in their Patreon they have a $50,000 tier for whoever pays it gets the poster. I have heard of that. That's pretty funny. That's fucking heinous. It's fucking vile.
A lot of people are asking me why. Well, I'm apparently a rather disturbed individual, but it just kind of happened. Bought new shoes and needed some place to come, use the box. It just escalated from there, kept using it each time, telling myself I would throw it out soon. Never did. 2 or 3 years later, I still have it. It was planned or anything. I'm just gonna assume he went. It wasn't planned. It just happened. Fuck, this really exploded. 20k views of my cum box. Did not expect this.
I think I would probably kill myself.
To give a fuller understanding,
I would if something like that got out, like if I had a cum box and thousands of people discovered it on the internet, I would probably kill myself. Because then I would be known as the cum box guy for the rest of my life. I wouldn't be able to live like that.
Of the kind of person it takes to come in a shoebox for that long, I'll show some screenshots of Linfect's little-known second AMA. Where do you store your ejaculations now? Is there a cum box 2.0? The box is the box is damaged beyond repair now, so I can't really use it anymore. Now I just come on the floor and clean it up later.
That's fucking barbaric. That is barbaric, dude. Yeah, I just come on the floor. What is wrong with you? You're a fucking maniac. You're a fucking chimp, dude. That is chimp level shit. That is some high level chimpery, dude. Better than being the Korra defender. No, I'll die on that hill. I don't want to die on that hill, but I'd rather die on that hill than being the cum box guy. And apparently also the guy who just comes on the floor. What a fucking maniac.
Did use Ziploc bags for a short period, but stopped that. After digging through his post history,
Guy
some
just goes,
Redditors
okay.
noted a very interesting subreddit Linfect likes to post to. What's up with pics of dead kids? Just a subreddit
Oh,
that
don't
interests me.
please tell me he's not fucking beating off to the dead kids. Please tell me he's not beating off to the dead kids. Please tell me he's not doing this.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why we should not be giving this person attention. Maybe social services should, though. Why do you like seeing dead kids? It feels real. It's a whole new world. Pictures that you won't see elsewhere. It is interesting. Can't really explain why, but I like it. Almost as if you are seeing something that you aren't meant to. I mean...
You're kind of not. It's pictures of dead kids, first of all. I kind of miss when Reddit was like, you know, before Reddit became Reddit, you know what I mean? Back when Reddit had watch people die and shit like that. Now they don't have any this like edgy subreddits anymore. They're all gone. Now all Reddit is useful for now is porn, straight up. And if you're looking at porn on your main Reddit, like if you have a main Reddit account and you're looking at porn on it, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? You're a fucking barbarian. You're an ape. You're an ape, dude. You're fucking ape coded. At least have a second account, dude. At least have a secondary porn account.
Well,
or be like a normal person and don't have an account at all.
Apparently. Why do you enjoy seeing beaten animals? I wouldn't say I enjoy it. Sometimes I do, but not always. If you don't enjoy it, then why do you look?
I never used Reddit for
Sometimes I do. For example, Shovel Dog is now a classic.
It's a thing.
Something about watching an animal or a person die is fascinating. It's watching a life end, sometimes in the most brutal of ways. Do you show any psychopathic/sociopathic tendencies in real life? Yes, I lie near constantly.
This is explaining a lot
I'm
about
not
him coming on the floor, honestly.
I don't feel guilt over what I do.
This
What
explains a
other
lot.
strange secrets do you have? What secrets are you looking for? Stuff like the cum box or something else? What you got? I'll give you another sexual deviancy story.
Oh, good lord.
My grandmother, who had dementia, would frequently call me. Never made much sense, but she did. I was going through this phase where I fantasized about getting caught masturbating. Really
What?
turned me on and was close
That's
to doing it
insane.
in public, but never got that
That
far.
is insane.
So whenever she called, I would start masturbating and playing porn in the background, quite loudly. She would inevitably notice and hang up. Kept going, and it didn't matter because she has dementia, so she would either forget about the incident or I could just say she was hearing things. Worked out quite well for a bit, was fun.
Fuck?
What do you normally masturbate to? The usual, but mostly it is incest or incest roleplay.
That's
also traps.
That's okay. All right. What? The usual. What does the usual mean? The incest shit's crazy. And traps is also crazy. Jesus Lord Almighty. Gosh himself is gonna fucking smite. God himself should smite this guy. This guy
You
should
are
be
one odd
smited
dude.
down.
I'm obviously not going to show the image on the blue link, but it's two naked Eugenia Cooney looking girls laying down next to each other with their eyes closed. Obviously,
I fuck
people
with
wondered if they were dead, because gooning to corpses would be very on brand for this guy, but apparently they're not. Okay, moving away from the sexual degenerate stuff, let's see what he's like out in the real world. What do you do for a living? Currently, I'm a student with a part-time job. What are you going to school for? Literature.
What's your favorite fucking book? Lolita? Queer?
Here's a couple of books I'd recommend for him.
Big
I'm
facts.
quite introverted. I do not act this way in real life though. Real life is something else entirely. I cannot be myself. I'm not antisocial. I will engage in conversation willingly, but I will not go out of my way to talk to people. I have never been in a serious relationship, but I am not forever alone. Forever alones crave attention. They want to be with someone. I don't want that.
Since when have you been
And of course, the
anti-traps?
most important question.
Listen, I'm not anti-traps. I just think it's gay. You know what I'm saying? Listen, if you're into traps, power to you. I will call you gay, though. I know the implication that you're trying to make here is that, oh, he likes fucking futanari? What is he, gay? Fuck you. I don't like futanari. I'm not gay.
Question. Length of your penis? 14 centimeters. Don't have a ruler, but that is my skilled guess. I often get
14. Hold on. 14 centimeters is crazy. That's 7 inches, more or less. That's crazy.
PM'd about updates or current status of the box, generally a few a week. So I might as well update this post, if anyone even gets linked here anymore. Current status, I have created life. Mold has begun to grow in the box and has taken over a fair amount. Smells a bit worse, mainly due to damper apartment, so it does not dry as fast, hence the reason why the mold has begun. I will never be rid of my need for it. I hate and love the box, just as I hate and love myself.
It's like 5 or 6. No, well, no, it's got, no, because what is it? An inch is like 2.5 centimeters, something like that. It's like a weird number. It's like 2.54 or something like that centimeters. It might actually be more. It might be like 8, 9. All right, let's fucking do the actual math. All right. 14 centimeters to inch. Oh, it's only 5.5 inches. Okay, my dick is bigger than this guy. I wasn't even thinking of food as when I asked that. You're the one that brought that up. I knew what you were fucking implying, you rat bastard. I know what the implication is. Oh, dick dastardly? Oh, fuck you.
Our young generation is
For the record, traps are gay.
clearly lost, man. Like
Tribute. This is just a tribute. I had an idea for doing a gay parody of Tribute by Tenacious D, but I call it like Cum Tribute. It's pretty funny. I never got around to it though. This is not the
figurine.
gayest
There's not much
song
more to
in
this,
the
but
world.
I do want to point out that there is an
No.
entire subreddit aptly titled r/.
You're awakening
coming on
something inside him, but he
figurines
doesn't like it.
dedicated
I'm
to
not
this
awakening
stuff.
anything.
And it has over 50,000
Coming on
members.
figures is pretty
Jesus
funny.
Christ.
our young generation is clearly lost, man. Clearly lost, man. Like
PCJP. I'm guessing CJ stands for cum jar in this context. What is the P? It's not the My Little Pony cum jar. There's no way.
And now for the artifact you've all been waiting for.
Okay, it is the My Little Pony cum
artifact
jar.
that started it all.
The My
Big
Little Pony
Bang
cum
of
jar.
cum artifacts. The infamous one and only My Little Pony cum jar.
Let's go! I was right.
On April 1st,
Go.
2014, a
Go.
hacker on the dark
Go.
website known as 4chan posted a picture of a glass jar containing a plastic toy figure of the My Little Pony character Rainbow Dash. And of course, sperm. He called the jar
Sperm,
the
he said.
PCJP, or the Pony Cum Jar Project.
Ah,
He wouldn't get an
I
update
follow.
for many months until November 11th, 2014, when he once again gave an update to the PCJP. Hello, my dearest MLP. I come across you today to reveal a horrible accident to the Pony Cum Jar Project.
This
place
guy,
where I was
this
hiding my
guy is
cum
at the
jar
Pink Pony
were
Club, dude.
actually
He's
on top of
at the Pink Pony
a kind
Club
of
right now,
radiator
dude.
that was connected to our furnace, and of course, since it's getting colder, we light
That
it up.
song, but can I mention that song has been fucking haunting me for the past like week. Every time I get in the car, it's on every fucking radio station. It wasn't like this before. This has been a hit song for months. I've never encountered it in the wild, and now every fucking time I should get in the car, it's on at least 2 radio stations at the same time. It's driving me insane. And the fucked up thing is, I'm starting to like it, and I don't like that. I'm starting to like it. The Pink Pony Cum Jar. I have an idea to do a gay parody of Pink Pony Club called Pink Penis Club. But that song is already kind of a gay anthem, so I think making it gayer would be pretty funny. Oh, we should write a gay parody today. Let's do that. Once we're done with these videos, let's maybe if we have time, let's write a gay parody.
So basically, the Rainbow Dash figure has
I'm
been
open to
boiled
suggestions for
in
what song to
cum.
do.
It's brown now, and for comparison, I also got another glass of cum that's about a week old. I will probably still bury it someday. People's reactions to the post were very mixed. Some reacted in disgust, some in intrigue, some in laughter, and some were encouraging him to continue. This guy said the heat caramelized the glucose in the semen, which gives it that brown color. I don't know if the brown is from the heat or the age, maybe both. Unboiled cum sitting
I think
in a jar
his
for
cum
months
just
will
looks
turn
like
brown
that. I
again.
think he's obviously anybody who would do this is not a functioning member of society, nor are they probably healthy in any capacity. So I think his cum is actually just straight up that color. Like he needs to start hitting the zinc and the pineapple juice, dude.
Actually, right? Wait, so does that mean the project is over? I will probably not be able to add cum to it anymore, so I'll probably just bury it when I get the chance. Well, shit, we had a good run. Fear not, dear Anon. The time will come where I will buy a new jar. My plans are at summer, and start again. This little fault shall not stop me from drowning Rainbow Dash in my semen. I shall proceed with the project when the time is right. Maybe boiling it should become part of the project. Why don't you continue, OP? Because this is a bit too disgusting, even for me. Very well. We, or at least I, support you in whatever decision you make. As long as that decision is you will drown RD in cum. However, the project wasn't over. No, it had only begun. February 2016, he revealed a new method of depositing his load. Before, I assume he just opened the lid and came in the jar. But now he comes in a separate jar and then pours it into the main one to avoid contact with the decomposing congealed mess. And finally, on January 9th, 2017, the project was completed.
He's gonna don't touch it. If he touches that, if he pulls that figurine out. I don't think I've ever seen this video actually. I'm familiar with the My Little Pony con jar, but I didn't think it would still be liquidy. That's fucking nasty, dude. There's no way that's fucking real. I refuse to believe that this is real. Badlands chugs that bitch? Hell yes, dude. I would actually pay to see money. I'd pay money to see somebody fucking Badlands chugs the cum jar.
Watch Justin Wang's interview with the cum jar guy to get a further insight into what's going on in his head.
Our young generation is clearly lost, man. Clearly lost, man. Like,
The boxers.
I don't even know what to say no more, man.
On September 21st, 2012, this was posted to r/WTF. You thought the shoebox was bad? My cousin's neighbor has been shooting into these boxers for 7 years. The smell was horrendous. Why are you touching it?
It looks like fucking moldy cheese. It looks like fucking. It looks like if you took a fucking. I don't even want to. I'm not even going back to show that. That's fucking horrendous. It looks like a fucking. Like, you know, like a frozen pizza. If you it's like if you took a frozen pizza, like half cooked it and then left it out for 3 days. That's what that looks like.
If I was touching it, how would I have taken the picture? He is holding it, smarts. People on Reddit need to stop assuming the person in the pictures is the OP. clarification for everyone on a couple things. 1. I have known him for about 2 weeks. I was over at my cousin's neighbor's house.
2 weeks is an absolute fucking way too soon to start being like, oh, hey, want to see my cum boxers? What is wrong with
with
you?
my cousin. We'll call him the boxer cum kid, Rob. We are in Rob's room, and I made the comment that it kind of smelled like shit in his room, and he directed me to a drawer that was sitting half open. My cousin and I almost fucking gagged, and my cousin walked out of the room. Then I saw the karma opportunities were quite large. I snapped a picture of it with my phone and uploaded it to Imgur this morning.
Imgur's a
I asked
fucking
him
terrible
why the
name
hell
for a
he
site,
didn't
by the
come
way.
into a rag or paper towel and then dispose of it like a normal person, and his only rationale was that it required too much effort. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure.
That's
My
always
cousin
the
and I
excuse.
think
So,
it's
yeah, too
extremely
much
fucked
effort.
up,
No,
and
it
he
doesn't.
says that we're overreacting. I linked him this thread on Reddit, and he thinks it's quite the achievement, and also finds it fucking hilarious. So I guess his cousin's friend just showed it off like he was proud of it or something. What happened to shame, man? I think this is an...
I think
mean, this is
anybody
an
who does this
absolute
should probably be
biohazard.
shot. I'm
Look at
not
how
kidding.
congealed it is. Some psychiatrist needs to dig into
It
why
looks
these
like fucking
people do
cheese.
this.
That's
I mean, at least
disgusting.
from what I can tell, to the guy's credit. He
Looks like
never
somebody tried
wore
to
the
cook
cum
pizza on a
boxers.
fucking pair of boxers. It's crazy.
Our young generation is clearly lost, man. Clearly lost, man. Like,
The wasp jar.
I don't even know what to say no more, man.
Just,
And now
please tell me
we're
he's
on
not
the
going to
last
come on a fork and
artifact
pour a
of
little...
layer
I guess
2.
it's a wasp. I don't really value them as
Wasp
creatures.
Nutjar project update. Most wasps have completely rotten and turned into mold-ridden smudge. Added one yesterday while the one from 5 days ago begins to decompose. The semen seems to be speeding up the process, as without outside access it takes a while for wasps to decompose.
Honestly, I kind of don't
Post
blame this
side
guy.
pics.
Honestly, I literally do not even blame this guy. Because wasps are the fucking... They might be the worst beings on the planet. I don't even consider them, like, among God's creatures, because clearly they're not. Like, if God sings with its creations, a wasp will not be part of the choir, dude. God did not make them shits. Absolutely the fuck not, dude. So I fully support anybody who will torture a wasp.
Agree, I
Or
actually couldn't
desecrate
find
their fucking
any,
carcass.
other
I do not
angles of the
care.
jar besides this one. You could say this for pretty much everything in this video, but imagine how hard the post-nut clarity hit for this dude after the first cum. The intense shame of jizzing on a bunch of dead wasps. How many times did the question, what have I
Semen
done?
demons.
Go on
Deadass.
and on in his mind over and over. I guess it wasn't enough to not continue. You think this is bad? You think this is bad? This is only level 2. How can it get worse? Trust me, it can.
This stream is definitely getting fucking taken down, by the way. They are gonna nuke the fuck out of this stream. Well, I guess this video is already on YouTube, so I think it's probably fine.
Our young generation is clearly lost, man. Clearly lost, man. Like
Cum
I don't even know what
cane?
to say no more, man.
On February 11th, 2015, this was posted to the Finnish image board. Yalalta. Sorry, Finns, for molesting your beautiful language. My oriental vocal cords were simply not designed for the articulation of such words. So I Google translated everything, so it's a bit scuffed. Ask anyone who has wiped his sperm on the same t-shirt for 8 to 9 years. There must be about 4,500 cases accumulated. So, ask anything from the tank top nymphs. Can I ask anything? Have you wiped your sperm on the same t-shirt for 8 to 9 years? Are you a tank top type? It doesn't fit anymore these days. I tried recently. It doesn't stretch at all when it's hard. In addition, the dried sperm comes off so fucking bad that I would be covered in dried sperm dust afterwards.
What?
Can I ask you anything?
What? What?
Butter.
What? What are we doing?
Have you wiped your sperm on the same t-shirt for 8 to 9 years? Yes. Are you a tank top type? Oh yes. See, I don't know what tank top type comes up a lot in the translations. If there are for some reason any Finnish people in the audience, comment what tank top type means, because I have no idea. I can't think of anything reasonable to ask, but I've been a fan of yours for a long time. Keep up your valuable work, Tasty Prince.
Tasty Prince is wild.
Is the condition of the item of clothing as crisp as you might expect from the picture? It is. If not more crispy. You have to search and find
I'm
the
about
sex
to
where
eat
you
that
dare to
ass.
wipe your dick so the scratcher doesn't scratch it in a bad way.
Honestly, I could literally watch this video while eating. I'm not kidding. I straight up could watch this video and just devour a fucking 5-course meal. It has zero effect on me, genuinely. I'll be like, oh, that's gross. Anyways, ooh, a French fry. You know what I mean?
Actually, the sleeves don't seem to bend properly. It's a bit like a freshly baked oat cookie, soft but firm. If the AP made tea out of that shirt and drank it and everything was caught on video, would beat AP internet. Otherwise, I could do it, but the video recording would be kind of annoying because it's hard to do the action and plot anonymously. I could perhaps take the whole photo series.
Could you
from
eat the poo-poo?
artwork
I could not
if
eat the poo-poo.
It could somehow be done so that my identity remains.
But I
a
could eat
secret.
while watching the poo-poo.
Well,
That's
if you
completely
take a
fine.
strainer, put a shirt in there.
I'm
and pour
so
boiling water through
desensitized to
into a
shit.
container, then just drink it in a mug.
I'm so
and cheer up.
desensitized to shit these days because my dog is old as fuck. She can't make it outside. She can't hold it in. She's old as fuck. She shits on the floor all the fucking time. I had to pick it up twice today. And it pissed me off, but I'm so desensitized to shit, it's not even funny.
If when you get tired of the shirt, can you throw it in the washing machine and deliver the results? I can, or I'll burn it. In any case, there will be a video about that when the moment comes. The destruction of the shirt was dangerously close not long ago, when a seductress threatened my studies at the wizarding school, but it was survived with a scare. What does it smell like? Quite frankly, pretty damn bad. For fluffy sperm. The smell used to be citrusy. Someone may remember, not anymore nowadays, to a dead cell that smells the most. But making tea out of a crusty shirt that's been cummed on for a decade wasn't vile enough for these fucking guys. So
Why
he
you gotta
ground
do?
the
Why you
shirt
gotta
into
be on
powder and
Donald
prepared
Duck,
to
man? You
snort
gotta
it like
come on
cocaine.
Donald Duck, dude. That's heinous.
Dating
You should
could
be
have happened,
arrested.
but I managed to burger myself out of the situation. No one I know knows about the shirt, and neither would my dating partner if there was one. I guess someone offered to buy the shirt, cause offers are accepted. I would assume that 9,000 E is at the limit. I can't say anything. Still, many have offered to buy. And then...
Imagine buying that. Imagine paying money for it. No! No! That's crazy.
Well, it's over now. Sorry for the quality. I don't want to identify myself. Dried sperm, fucking nose burns, feels, tastes like snot in the throat. You know, people reacted to this guy snorting cocaine in disgust.
That's
But what
fucking
if-
wild.
What if snorting just
There's no
powder
way
is the
that's
key to
fucking
becoming
real.
superhuman? What if it's like a more potent version of Trene? Think about it.
Well, I've
You
seen.
need a lot of-
Granted, okay. In fairness, I have seen women do that. I've seen videos on like eFucked or whatever of girls snorting cum. It's pretty fucking vile. It's pretty degenerate. Snorting dried fucking 10-year-old cum dust is fucking crazy though. That's wild.
Testosterone to produce sperm. Not only that, but large concentrations of testosterone are present in male ejaculate. You are pretty much taking all natural tests from your own body, none of this synthetic lab shit you have to inject in yourself. No retarded numbers, no post-cycle therapy. This guy is probably getting yoked right now.
Chris
off his
Chan
own
might have had
supply,
the. He
and
might
you
have had.
should too.
Chris Chan might have
Out of all
had.
Finnish
When
people
Chris
did this,
Chan drank his own cum in the Fanta, he might have been onto something. That might be the key to unlocking your full potential as a man. Snorting your. If you're not snorting your own cum, what are you doing?
Imagine what they could be capable of.
You're not
They
test.
already
You're not
have the
test
world
maxing,
domination
dude.
genetics from their Mongol ancestry. Combine that with a roided out population, and I predict they could be the world's #1 superpower by 2026.
Our young generation is
The
clearly
new-
lost,
that's
man.
how Viltrumites
Clearly
happens.
lost, man.
That's
I
how we
don't
get
know what to say,
Viltrumites. A bunch of guys that snorted their own cum.
Real quick feature, the masturbation sweatpants. Sadly, I think I'm retiring my black masturbation sweatpants. They're starting to fall apart. Close-up pics are of the inside crotch. I usually wear the red sweats over the black ones and either come inside or pull out and shoot down the leg of the red ones. There's something so extra vile about the fact that he wears it while coming in it.
That's
Look
crazy.
at how it's curling up at the end there, and the fucking fabric looks like elephant skin. And why the need to post it on Facebook? Jesus Christ.
Pretty sure that's what Jesus did on the third
Our
day.
young
He
generation
snorted his own
clearly
cum,
lost,
then he came
man.
back to life.
Clearly lost, man. Like, I don't even know what to say no more, man.
August 8th, 2018. This was posted on the B board. Hey B, it's been 1 year and
Oh, the
6
mouse
months
pad?
of coming on my Mercy mouse pad, and
Hell
I've
yes,
decided to
dude.
retire her. But there's where you come in, B. Should I start a new one? What the fuck, is this real or pasta? Can you post a timestamp, OP? And yes, it was real. Fuck, dude, I never thought I would actually get to witness this level of degeneracy. I mean, I knew it existed, but I never thought I would actually get to witness it. This is sick Anon, and I want you to know that I am extremely weirded out and disgusted, but also proud to be witness to this level of retardation, autism, and degeneracy.
Fuck yes, dude.
You're welcome.
Man, he caked that mouse pad. Holy shit.
That is fucking putrid. Looks like somebody tried to set it on fire. It's crazy. I've considered getting a titty mouse pad just for the bit, just as like a joke. I highly consider doing that. I'm not gonna, because I'm not a fucking piece of shit.
Like a dried riverbed, and that piece he took off to show the mouse pad just trapped under there is so disturbing. Imagine your only window to the outside world being a foul-smelling, opaque, brown and yellow, hardened crust. Horrible, horrible fate. In case you're wondering how the mouse pad looked before. The 3 I own. This is so horrifying. Look at the look on their faces.
Perhaps.
They know they're
No,
next.
I'm not gonna.
It's like being next in line for
Is that
execution.
even a thing?
So which one will be next, OP? That's up to you. So who won? Ari did, with winning 51.93% of
Titty
the vote.
mouse pad.
And if you're a normal functioning member of society like me and have no idea who these two characters are, don't worry. I looked it up, and this character right here is Ari from is Ari from the video game League of Legends. And this character this character here is Kana from the Japanese
Genshin
anime
Impact. I just put myself on a watch
Dragon
list by clicking this
Maid.
fucking website. That's pedophile central. Holy fuck. Good lord.
I plan to lock her away for some time. Damn, dude, have some mercy and put it out of its misery. Bury it or cremate it or something. And then people encouraging him to eat it. I doubt your parents love you anymore. For some reason, I doubt his parents ever loved him in the first place. And then,
Facts.
in the ultimate twist, fag, you've got nothing on my cum shirt. How very fortunate that these two degens are beefing over who has the filthier cum artifact. What a time to be alive. You probably can already tell right now, but what makes these artifacts worse than the previous layer is just the proximity of the nut to the nutter. The pony and the wasp jar were enclosed and stored away from the person's body, but it takes an extra level of depravity and filth to fucking wear clothes covered in your own decomposing semen.
It's fucking putrid. These people need to be fucking put down like rabid animals.
Clearly lost, man. Clearly lost, man. Like
Carpet sample. I don't want to know. Please, is he just gonna come in the corner of a carpet?
The carpet furry is such an intense topic that
Oh,
it
good
honestly
lord.
deserves its own
Oh,
video.
that was worse than I could have possibly imagined. I read carpet sample. I'm thinking like, oh, he's probably just a guy who like used to come into the corner of his room, and there was just like a fucking, it just accumulated in the corner, so they cut out the carpet. No, there's a furry involved now. Could not have possibly made
I
this
can't do it
worse.
justice in such a short amount of time. But I think one of the best ways to introduce this fucking guy is to compare bios from both Wikifur and Encyclopedia Dramatica. Wikifur. Bill J. Clark, also known as Shadow Wolf S, was born on March 3rd, 1956. He is a bisexual, enjoys fursuits, and is a plushophile. His RP character is a buxom female
Furries that do
werewolf
everyone.
vixen,
That's true. Everything
Shadow
furries
Wolf
do,
S.
they
Their
do it big.
coloration is okay, no one cares. His artist signature is Moon Shadow Luna 49. He also uses other aliases online, including Nickelback Wolf, where he
Nickelback
admits
Wolf
that
is
Yiffy
awesome.
Cub art is his passion. He is always open for commissions and will offer
Racism?
free
Furries
samples,
did it worse.
con badges, and fursuit portraits.
Pedophiles? Furries are
And
worse.
now for Encyclopedia
It's true,
Dramatica.
furries do make everything
William
worse.
Bill J. Clark, also known as Shadow Wolf S, is a disgusting display of humanity that was sadly not aborted and was thus born on March 3rd, 1956. His persona is a sickening anal beast that has dongs and tits, usually more tits than dongs. He draws horrible furry porn of characters with puckered assholes that are more often than not spewing shit. Shadow Wolf S is a wildly unpopular individual, even amongst furries. According to those who have met him, he has a habit of vividly describing how he fucks dogs,
Oh, good
loving to
lord.
do so in paragraphs that have spelling and capitalization that don't resemble any form of competent writing skills. Not surprisingly, he's also a pedophile and has even gone so far as to solicit a
Good
minor
lord.
for sex in exchange for alcohol. He also enjoys having sex with stuffed animals. Although he openly gives out his phone number and his address, it is still uncertain how he gets electricity in a dumpster.
That's fucking wild.
Multiple personality disorder. It is highly suspected that Bill has an extra
This guy's
chromosome
worse than
as
I
he
could have
goes by
possibly
over
imagined.
9,000 different names online. Known aliases are, and then it's just a whole bunch of usernames. Yeah, this guy is This guy's
I
a
wouldn't trust that
character.
guy around my kids.
So
Absolutely the fuck
this
not.
man, Bill Clark,
Or my
is a
pets, for that
67-year-old
matter.
furry. I'll read excerpts from his 15-year-old So Furry account bio. I am a 52-year-old furry bisexual, male bi, whatever, fursuits, and an active plushie
shit.
file,
I
which
don't
is
know
a
where the
guy
fuck that
who
went. Whatever.
fucks stuffed animals.
Need
Yiffy
something to
art
fidget with.
is my passion, and I do
Stress
commissions,
ball it is.
cheap or free, for comments. As I'm pretty good Yiffy artist. Yiff. What is this word yiff, you may be wondering?
Oh, I'm well aware of
basically
yiffing.
it's furry porn. Named after the sound foxes make when they mate. And cub yiff, which is what Bill is into, is, you can guess. Well, beyond being a pedo furry, Bill is an artist. He crafts gorgeous, breathtaking work. But I think this one is his Michelangelo,
Good
his
Lord.
magnum opus, a
That
work
is Chris
that
Chan
perfectly
level shit.
encapsulates his
I blame Sonic and
artistic
Sega.
prowess. But besides drawing, Bill also makes
Sonic
fursuits.
did something to
As
some
mentioned
people.
in his
I don't know if it
bio,
was
Bill is a
necessarily this
plushy
guy.
file, which of course means a person who has sexual intercourse with plushies. Here's Bill talking about how he has sex with stuffed animals. I have my own version, which is a non-anthro female Saint Bernard around 3 feet tall sitting. I went to a sex shop and bought a quality latex vagina for her.
That's the most insane sentence I think I've ever heard. I went to a sex shop and bought the words quality latex vagina is one of the most insane three word runs I've ever seen.
Total costs $18 and lubed up with some KY. It feels better than any woman I have ever yiffed. You can even adjust the tightness by adding more fiber fill to the dog. Be sure and get the one with the large nubs inside. It is heaven. Ooh, woof. So basically what Bill would do is
Good Lord.
go to thrift stores, buy some child's beloved toy, soak it in cum, and then cut it up and stitch it into a foul-smelling, decomposing fursuit. Here's Bill
This guy needs to be fucking shot. We need to hunt this guy down and fucking end him if he's
Driving
not
the
dead
process.
already.
Well, for the head, all you really need is a large, high-heat hot glue gun. Just make a skeleton head, or as I call
This
it,
is like
a
Five Nights at
prototype
Freddy's
M,
if he was like
out
if
of
Scott
plastic
Kaufman
mesh.
was like a
Really
hardcore
cheap at
gooner.
Walmart, around 35 cents a sheet. You just cut pieces of fur to the right shaping, glue them on in layers, building up around the cheeks with couch foam from old couch cushions or cardboard, etc. So yeah, basically constructed this spring trap Frank from Donnie Darko looking ass fursuit that is literally decaying because it is soaked in his decomposing semen. He never cleaned it. He apparently cleared entire rooms and furry conventions because he, quote, reeked like death. You know you smell fucking atrocious when even furries don't want to be around you.
That is crazy.
So yeah, this fursuit
Literal
is one of the worst
SCP.
cum artifacts.
Dead ass.
And the guy behind it is mentally deranged.
He should be killed.
But as
he
it
really
turns
should
out,
be
Our
killed.
friend Bill has a dark side.
This motherfucker should be stoned to death. Like, we should bring back stoning just to stone this guy to death.
You see, Bill is a dog rapist and actually deserves to be in prison. Bill has several pet dogs, all of which he has raped on several occasions.
Dark
Hey, all you
Souls
other
boss.
zoos, I love to screw large willing dogs anal. He likes to be knotted by medium-sized dogs. He has taken Dane Tommy's 8-inch. I haven't yet screwed a male husky, but I will as soon as I get one for a pet. They are really into my friends assured me.
Yeah, we need to
If
stone
not,
this guy
well,
to
he can
death.
always knot
Absolutely.
me.
This guy
Nice.
needs to be fucking stoned to death.
It reminds me of my experience working as a dog walker for our local shelter, where I fucked a very receptive 1-year-old male golden in.
Good Lord.
I swear, someone with nothing to lose should fucking kill this guy. If that's not bad enough, these dogs are subjected to live in absolute hoarder filth. Just look at the
I
fucking,
can't fucking deal with
trash
this guy. This
everywhere.
guy needs to be fucking
Anyway,
killed.
in order to lighten the mood, here's Bill passed out in a hotel lobby during a furry convention with a
The only image I want to see of this guy is him dead on the fucking floor, dude.
swastika drawn on his forehead.
I don't think it could get worse than this. I really don't think it could get worse than that. Good Lord. That actually made me mad. That pissed me
now
off,
for
genuinely.
the greatest cum artifact of all time. An artifact so unbelievably phenomenal that an entire layer is dedicated to it. A cum artifact so onerous that it took almost a year to complete. An artifact so meticulous that it took 2 people to create. Ladies and gentlemen, this godlike artifact is... you. That's right. You.
I see what he
However
did
many
there.
years ago, your
Ah.
father purposefully or accidentally laid his seed in your mother. But extraordinarily, instead of drying up into some brown crust on a plush doll like the other cum artifacts we discussed, this sperm lived. You, among millions of sperm, raced toward a single egg, each carrying the potential for life. The odds stacked against any one of them reaching their destination were astronomical, yet against all odds, one succeeded. That microscopic triumph, that convergence of life, is you. Whether you consider this event a curse or a blessing, one fact still stands. You lived. You grew. And all the life experiences you have accrued at this exact point in time watching this video are undeniably you. The fact that anything exists is a miracle. Everything that shapes our world is the result of an unfathomable amount of minuscule coincidences, an incomprehensible amount of cum artifacts. The fact that life exists at all, comprehending the sheer magnitude of existence, from the particles at the quantum level to the grand cosmic forces that govern our universe, it really melts the
Shout out
mind.
Yakub.
And that leaves you. Instead of watching 6-hour-long BreadTube video essays, you can watch a half-hour-long Flobbles video about Redditors jizzing on stuffed animals. Only you can decide where the road goes. And it's never too late to start taking the right path.
Inspirational ending, I fuck with it. After the guy who fucks dogs, I think we well needed that. We really needed the
please
fucking
like,
wholesome ending.
Comment and subscribe. Thank you to Cyber
Anus Vlogs, hell yes, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, we need to fucking wash that down with some comedy. Let's learn about Blasphemous HD getting raped.
It's been a minute.
This thumbnail is insane, by the way. I'm getting recommended all these fucking Dark Souls videos now. Alright, let's do this Blasphemous video and then let's write a gay parody. Let's write a gay song. Alright, Blasphemous HD story time. I got sexually assaulted. What is the dog barking at up there? Hey, Paisan, what's your problem up there? Might be the coyotes. Might be coyotes outside. I can't hear them, but I don't know. Alright, what the fuck? Don't make me get up, dude. I really don't want to get up. Dude, I'm not getting up. I know you can hear me. I'm not getting up. Don't make me get up. I'm black.
Minutes since I've given you guys a BHD story time, but every time I stream,
This thing came out in 2018. That's fucking crazy.
is what you guys are asking me for. And I have spent the last year getting myself into so much shit. I've got more stories now than what I put on my channel before. Okay, so look, this is what happened. I'm gonna just tell you all the story. Okay, so look, and this happened about 2.5 weeks ago. You guys ever had that happen where you just had one night and you were just like, man, yo, I've worked hard today. I'm gonna treat myself. You know what I'm saying? And one of the things that I tend to treat myself to sometimes is a massage. So what happened?
I thought he was gonna say some
one
pussy.
night, I went to this
I was gonna treat
vegetarian
myself to
Chinese
some
food
pussy.
place, and their name was Veggie House. So if you're in Vegas and you're looking for a delicious place to go eat Chinese food, or you're vegan and you really want delicious vegan Chinese food, this place has it all. It tastes like real meat. You'd never be able to differentiate. I just got done eating all of this delicious Chinese food. You know, I was just feeling so good, I decided to go to this massage parlor that was right next door.
Dude, Vegas massage parlor right next to a Chinese restaurant. You had to know this was a fucking happy ending massage parlor. Come on now.
To Veggie House. Now, anybody who lives in Vegas knows you don't really go to the foot massage places or the massage places on Spring Mountain. Not to say that they're all just trying to, bathe in your happy place juices, but they seem to be offering a lot of stuff that's not on the menu, and they don't care if you don't want it or not. They just go for it. It's like being on a date with somebody and they won't take no for an answer. You're like, look, I don't want you to put your fingers in my butt.
The only happy
And they just
ending for
look at
me
you with
is
the
my
straightest
brains
face
on
and
the
be like,
ceiling. That's fucking
but
dark,
I want to
dude.
put my fingers in your butt.
I fuck with
And
it,
it's a
though.
really
Same.
strange
Same,
sensation
though.
to have somebody try to get you to give them money to do something to you that you don't want them to do to you. So this lady comes out, man, and she's this petite Asian chick who gave off an air of, I may be small, but I ain't no punk ass. She's like, yo, how long of a massage do you want? I was like, give me 30 minutes. She's like, okay, 30 minutes, $30. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I didn't really care about the price. I just wanted to get rubbed on, you know? Oh boy.
I hear that
you gotta
smoke
watch
alarm.
out what you ask for.
I actually straight up deadass did
Ooh-wee,
not hear
Rick.
that.
You gotta, ooh-wee, Rick, you gotta really watch out what you're asking for sometimes. Cause boy, do you get it. I feel like this chick really wanted inside of my butt, and I don't know why. I don't know why.
He sounds genuinely fucking distraught in this. It's kind of fucked up. I don't know how much of this is legit, because obviously he's known to make up stories, but
Went for the cheeks. So when I went in there, she couldn't figure out how to work the CD player in there, and I showed her how to I fixed the CD player for her, because, you know, I like technology. So I fixed the CD player and got it working.
because, you know, I
And we
like
kinda high-fived
technology.
off that.
That's a
I thought
crazy
everything
bar.
was cool after that. So I laid down on the stuff. I laid down on the
What made you
table,
go with that bar?
back first. You know, she started massaging my legs and all that stuff. She's like, yo, you know, turn around. Which isn't weird. There's nothing wrong with that. Bruh. This chick starts massaging
Listen
the back
closely,
of my
he'll hear
calves
it.
and working her way
I'm
up.
listening
She
for
gets
it
to my
now.
buttocks,
There it
and
is.
she
Okay, I heard it. There it is.
It's like rubbing my bruh. Okay, so look. I'm gonna need this not to be judgmental. No one can judge me for this. When she got up to my
You know, maybe we should be nicer to black people. Maybe the reason that black people statistically commit more crime. You know, maybe it's because a lot of them don't have functional smoke detectors, and that beep is just like Chinese water torture. So they just wake up, they go to bed hearing the beep keeps them up at night, and they wake up insane because they can't predict the beep. Maybe that's why they commit a disproportionate amount of crime. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Shout out BLM.
the butt, like the booty. When she got to my booty meat, she was massaging it at first, and it was cool. She kept trying to spread my cheeks, and in my mind, I'm just like,
I should laugh at this.
why are you spreading me? Stop. I'm a man, bitch. I'm not meant to be spreaded. Don't spread. Don't spread.
Those are the words of a man who ain't never got his ass eaten. Says me, guy who's never gotten his ass eaten. The smoke alarm beep is a psyop. It is.
Me, bitch. You know what I mean? And I wouldn't even be able to understand. Like, if
It
she
is. It's like
asked
Chinese
or
water
something,
torture, dude. You don't know when
she
that's
didn't
coming, but
even
you know
ask.
what's gonna happen.
She just took it upon herself to try to get into my butt, and I just kept clenching.
Speaking of which, okay, unrelated. Did you guys see that there was a Twitch streamer? I think it was Twitch. There was some streamer. He just streamed himself undergoing Chinese water torture for like, I don't know how long. I don't know how long he lasted, but he just did Chinese water torture on stream. It's pretty sick. And then this was back when he was in an apartment that had a flying cockroach in it. That's fucked up. In fact, I would be if I lived in an apartment where there were flying roaches, I would absolutely I would let people enter my ass all the time because I would need them to enter my ass to make sure there's no roaches in there. You know what I mean? Like I would ask this Chinese masseuse, I'd be like, "Hey yo, can you just like slip a finger in there real quick, just make sure there's no fucking roaches in there. There's no roaches in my hole."
And I kept getting this.
What are you doing? What are you doing if you're about to go to you're about to go to Pound Town? You're at the bar. You meet a nice fine dame. You bring her home. You spread it open, and a fucking roach flies at her puss. What are you doing in that situation?
Gangster looking.
One singular roach. You can look inside and make sure, like, okay, there's no other roaches in here. There's nothing else. Just one singular roach crawls out of her twat and just fucking scatters away. I think I'd get violent immediately. I think it'd be like I'd see the roach, I'd go I'd slap it right in the pussy. It's like Goku when he beats Bulma, just starts slapping her pussy. Be doing that, but with a roach on it.
Look,
Pussy
I don't hate
roaches are
women,
insane.
But you're gonna learn today. If you do not stop trying to get inside of me.
Why,
She
great
kept
heavens,
trying to
good
convince
sir! I
me
did not mean to
to
disturb
let her
your
do
home.
it. But she kept laughing at me when
Good heavens, sir! I certainly did not mean to invade your home. I am but a humble roach. The pussy clearly isn't edible. How do you know? You ain't tasted it. Oh, a roach was in there. Roaches eat anything. Roaches eat matter. They don't eat food. They don't eat nutritional things. They just eat things. That don't mean the pussy don't taste like. You're coming premature. I'm coming instantly. I see the roach. Oh! What's the fattest nut you ever busted?
I clinched.
You busted nuts so hard that it actually hurts for 3 days.
Ask her, what part of me are you trying to massage that you need to spread my butt cheeks open to do it? I understand that when you massage somebody, it's implied that you're gonna be touching me, rubbing and moving parts of me to the side or out of the way. But in my mind, none of that constitutes my butt cheeks. It's even worse, cause she never tried to touch my penis. Like, if you go try to, get something popping, at least come at me from the front. Like, you ain't even gonna try to ring the doorbell. You just gonna go straight to the back door and try to jingle the fucking lock. That's how you get shot. You know what I mean? I come to your house and I tell you, okay, yeah, I want to sell you this speaker system. And then like, all right, hold on, let me go get the speaker system. Like 5 minutes later, you literally catch this nigga literally opening your back window and trying to climb through and don't even got the speaker system on him. What you gonna do? I'm shooting first. Don't jiggle the door handle without at least ringing the doorbell in the front first. The part that really made me mad was she kept laughing at me like there was something wrong with me for not letting her spread my butt cheeks. You gotta relax. You're so tense. She was trying to take my black cherry, my butt virginity. And I can assure everyone out there that it's still intact. I literally had to play the whole, oh, someone's calling me, but my phone is on silent. That's why you didn't hear it. But somehow I heard it because I have echolocation, even when there is no sound. But I gotta go.
Smoke alarm.
Like right now, man. I gotta go. Like, I still paid the $30 for 30 minutes. I just left. So while I was leaving out, the chick who brought me back there, the head chick,
there it is
stood
again
in front of the door and asked me, hey.
Can I get I want a genuine answer. What is it with black people and not replacing the batteries in the smoke detector? What's the deal with that? Why is that such a common thing? To the point where it's like a Twitter meme.
So she did a good job. And I'm like, yeah, she did a real good
No
job.
racist. I just genuinely want to know.
Yeah, so tip. I was planning on not tipping. I was mad that she tried to spread my butt cheeks. The lady started asking me for a tip. And it wasn't the lady who was massaging me. She was the head mistress or whatever. She seemed like a pimp. Like, she was super duper small, super duper petite. But she looked like she had no problem stabbing a nigga. Like she had done it before. You know what I mean? She showed no fear. And I'm a pretty sizable guy.
That's probably why I didn't hear it the first couple times, because it's like it syncs with the music. If you watch a black streamer, take a drink every time you hear the smoke detector.
A female who's like 110 pounds, there was no fear in her whatsoever. I didn't want to be mean and say it's because you were trying to spread my anus cheeks. I just don't want to give you guys a tip. I was so uncomfortable that I left before she even finished. The massage lady, it's almost as if she knew that was the case, because she stood in front of the door so that I could not leave. And then the short pimp chick, she was at the counter like, hey, so she deserves a tip. Gangster about it. I was like, you know what? $5, no problem. So I pulled out a 20 and I was like, yo, do you guys have change for a 20? And
Absolutely
not. Like, no, just give it a whole 20. And I was like, no, I'm gonna give her 5. And the pimp chick was like, no, she did good massage, right? And I was like, yeah, she gave a good massage. I didn't want to hurt the chick's feelings. The pimp chick was like, yeah, so give her a 20. And I was like, okay, I'll give her a 10. And she's like, no, give her 20. So it's at that
That's
point,
crazy.
I was like, look,
begging for a higher tip is crazy.
be who banged
That's
on.
insane.
I don't like being who banged on, and I don't like the fact that this woman thinks that she's just gonna tell me to give her my money. Now that I get another look at the situation from like remembering it from telling all of you guys, that the lady was like, yo, there's a black guy, but he's funny. So he seems like he's not.
The corner stores in black neighborhoods have a low battery supply, so those batteries go.
We're gonna book him for an hour or a half an hour long massage.
Those batteries gotta
and just
last.
try to
Oh, I
mess with
see.
his butt until he leaves, and then we'll tell him to give us a tip. And because he's so polite, he's probably just gonna give it to
Is that
us
actually legit?
because he
Is that like an
doesn't
actual
seem
reason, or is
somebody
that like?
who cares about money that a whole lot? The
Is that
lady,
just
she's
like I made this
no,
up
no,
or read this
give
on
her the
Twitter?
20.
You know
and
what
then
I mean?
I went to go walk out, and then the massage parlor lady, she shoulder checked me, super duper strong. The chick shoulder checked me, and then the pimp chick said again, "Give us 20, give us 20."
I
give
heard
us
it
money,
again,
give
by
us
the way.
She started saying it over and over. No, give us 20. So I felt that I was being who banged on or bullied. Bruh, I was about to get jumped by some Asian prostitute bitches. You know what I mean? I was paying her just to rub my ankle and my arm, and I would have given her a good tip for that. Why can't you just take the money? But I was still extremely polite, even when I figured out what they were doing, but I just politely left. Dude, I'm just not meant for massage
Drop my
parlors
stress
in
ball on my
general.
dick.
She's like, no, give tip. You're doing wrong. Give tip. So I was just like, all right, well, you guys have a nice day. And then, you know, I walked past the chick, and she again tried to strong arm me. I gave her a little bit of that force, just, you know, but it was still very polite.
That
force.
clip
It
was
like-
insane, by
it
the way.
wasn't push.
He just
It
hit the
was
most
pick up
insane clip ever,
and
dude.
Set down over
That was
here, out of the
sweaty
way of the
playing,
door.
dude.
You're not
He was
gonna
gaming
force me to stay
sweaty.
here against my will. You know, I don't know what you guys' plans for me, and I'm starting to get the feeling that it was never positive. So I'm gonna leave. You know what I mean? I love having fun, but I'm not gonna get butt stuffed. You ain't gonna stuff me like no Thanksgiving turkey without my permission, and then try to get me to pay you
I might
to
be
do it.
joking. I might
when
not
I
be.
didn't
You
even
gotta
want it.
ask more black people.
Nah,
All right,
son.
that's fair.
I've had prostitutes that
Next
do
time I
that
meet
to
a
me
black
too.
person,
They
I'll be
get
like,
mad at-
hey, listen, what's with you guys in smoke detectors? I gotta go full like New York Guido, like, hey, what's with you people and your smoke detectors? Why you gotta do that, eh?
to me when I don't want to have
You
when I don't wanna
people?
pay
What do you
them for
mean,
sex.
you people?
And I'm just like,
Black
I just
people, the
don't
fuck
pay
you
for
think I'm
sex.
talking about?
That's not really my stilo, you know? It gets even weirder a little bit because as I was walking out the door, they just started screaming behind me. You know, I'm like, okay, I offered you 5 and you didn't want the 5. So, okay, I was gonna give you 10 and you didn't want the 10? Okay, well, I did everything I could for you. I'm just gonna leave now. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. I'm not even into beating females. But if I feel that my
I'm not
anus is
even
in
into
danger,
beating
I'd
females,
much
he
rather
says.
you pull a knife on me than try to take my butt and then bully me into feeling bad for not letting you
It's a
have
hair
my
on my
butt.
tongue.
No. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck they think
By
was
the way,
gonna happen?
there's
That I
the
was just
smoke
gonna
alarm
stay
again.
in there because they said to stay in there. You know what I mean? That's like kidnapping me 1 block away from where I live at. Like, fuck
Beep,
out of here,
there it is.
bitch. There's my friends. Like, you ain't gonna fuck me up around shit that I recognize. You know what I'm saying? Like, this was like one of the funniest.
Crazy that the mic picks it up every time too. It's not like you know like if I were using like if I had a smoke detector was broken, which actually I think this one down here doesn't actually work. I don't think there's anything. I don't even know if that works or not. I'm gonna be honest with you. But like if I had a working smoke detector down here, and it was beeping like that, I don't think this mic would pick it up. It's like, what kind of fucking mic are you using that's the only thing that's getting picked up?
Situations of gender equality I've ever been in, because it's like if I'm a guy and I massage females, I'm not going anywhere near any orifice. I'm not going anywhere a titty. I'm not going anywhere near anything that can be even
There it is.
misconstrued as sexual. You know what I mean? Because that's not what you paid for, and that's not what my job is, and that's not how I know you like that. I don't know you like that, and I feel that everybody should get the same respect. If I tell you don't spread my anus, you should be like, okay, you know, it shouldn't be, no, man, just let it happen. If I run up on a female,
He's
and
not
I'm
wrong, but
doing
it's
that,
so
that's
funny.
sexual assault. If I'm dancing with a girl at a party, and, you know, I try to touch her titty, and she's like, no, you know, puts my hand away. If I go for it again, it's kind of sexual assault now. You know what I mean? Unless, you know, she's shown me that she wants me to rub her titties. But, you know, I mean, I rub the titty with my mouth, if that's the case. But, like, if she's like, no, you know, that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to dance. I don't really want any of that.
I rub a titty with my mouth if that's the case.
I don't know. Maybe she just liked
There
me
it is.
and was like, hey, I'm going to show you
Beep.
something new that you didn't know felt good before. But, like, I'm just like, nah, I'm cool, pimping. Nah, pimping, I'm cool. And she was like, but nah, I bet you, I'm really good at it. I'm going to show you. Watch, just go ahead and relax. Nah, I'm cool pimping. So yeah, man. She tried to rape your boy, man. She tried to get on the inside, and I was like, bro, like, come on,
Beep.
son. But as I was walking out the door, the pimp chick was yelling, okay, no, I'll do 10. Okay, I'll do 10. And I didn't turn around because I gave him the chances. And I kept walking. I was like, no, okay, 5. And I kept walking. I just kept walking. I didn't turn around. I just kept walking. And then she got mad and started
Beep.
screaming at the other lady.
I think this is one of the rare true stories. He sounds noticeably like shaken up a little bit by it. So I think this one might be legit. He sounds noticeably shaken up by it. The thumbnail is hilarious though. But like, I think this one might be legit. He sounds genuinely distraught. Go into a group of black people and play the smoke detection beat. That'd be pretty funny.
You know what I mean? Like, I did everything.
There's got to be YouTube videos that are just like 10 hours of silence with like random smoke alarm beeps. That's got to be a fucking thing.
You gotta make him like it before he knows he likes it. That's how you get a man to do butt stuff. Don't give him a choice.
Or you could just be Kanye West,
I
you know?
pass by that massage parlor all the time because it's by the Veggie House. I'm not gonna say the place's name, but you know, they be trying to get the people butts. Hope you guys enjoyed this BG story time, man. If you did, make sure to comment, like.
Kanye West not only likes fingers in his butt, but he also likes sucking his cousin's dick. Well, I guess he doesn't like it. He got raped. I'm a man. I'm not meant to be spread. You gonna learn today. This is literally the second time you've been molested in a massage parlor. This is crazy. Is he still doing story times in 2025? No, he's doing Let's Plays. He's still on the Let's Plays. He hasn't uploaded in 3 months. He's doing all like the mascot horror. 126. I walked into the wrong room at a Diddy party. There's no way that's real. Overwatch 2 Funny Moments compilation from 7 months ago. You're like fucking 6 years late on that, buddy. Oh, 128. My first conveyor belt threesome was terrifying. I'm sorry, what? What does that mean? Kanye West was actually a gay fish. Is that a fucking South Park meme? All right, let's write a gay parody. You guys want to write a gay parody? Yeah. What song do you guys want to do a gay parody of? Let's write a gay parody. We got like an hour left of this stream. We can write a gay parody in an hour. What are we thinking? I'm taking suggestions. I'll take suggestions. I'll take a dick in my ass. N-words in Paris. I mean, that's kind of easy. F-slurs in Paris. Come on. What else we got? Actually, I'm gonna see if there's other ones that haven't been done. Apparently, I've looked this up before. I don't recall ever looking this up.
We're gonna skate to one song only.
Dick so hard, I got 3 niggas on me.
The Bury Me song from 30 Seconds to Mars. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. The Invader V anthem.
So my dick so hard, I got 3 niggas on me. Gay black niggas on me. That's 50 cum shots in my face and my ass, I got a penis inside me. Dance on dick, Patrick Swayze. Got a black nigga dick that obeys me. The nuts could go up my asshole, now I gotta poop diarrhea like it's gravy. Dick so hard, shit is smeared. Dick ain't even supposed to be here. Dick so hard.
Good Day by Ice Cube? Oh, maybe.
Yeah. Micro.
I want to do ones that haven't been done yet. I'm gonna say the Kill Gay parody. There's right version. I don't know what that means. There's no gay parody of this. I might do it. The gay anthem of your queen. Hell yeah, dude. Good Day by Ice. I'm gonna say Ice Cube gay parody. This gotta be a good day. There we go. It was a good day. Gay parody. I think I've heard this before. All right, we might do 30 seconds to Mars. 30 seconds to farts.
Just waking up in the morning, gotta suck cock. I don't know, but today seems kinda odd. No slurping on his dog, extra hard. And mama cooked the breakfast with no hog. I got my tug on, without my dick out. Finally shot my ball with a smirk, sitting jizz now. Just a masturbator dripping on the floor, thinking will I suck?
I called this 30 seconds to gay, by the way.
I gotta go, cause I'm gonna give some slap topping on this a bitch, cause she
30
ain't got no
seconds
fat
to
cock.
Mars.
Had to stop, cause his ass is
Kill
tight, looking in my mirror,
lyrics.
holding on for dear life. And everything is alright. I got a beep from Jim, and he can fuck all night. Called up the homies and I'm asking y'all,
Which park
are y'all licking
playing?
ass and ball? Get me on the court and I guzzle. Last week fucked around and got fisted double. Fucking dudes every way cause I'm gay. I can't believe today was a good day.
Today was a gay day. Cousin but gayer. That's a good one. All right. Let's do gay 30 seconds to Mars, which I call 30 seconds to gay, obviously. All right. Shut up. What if I wanted to break? Well, obviously that has to be gape. What if I wanted to gape? Laugh it all off in your face. How do I make this gay? Obviously, like in your face, we have to keep because it's gonna be like coming. Laugh it all off. Blast a whole nut in your face. Blast my ball nut in your face. Maybe, I don't know. What would you do? What if I came on the floor? Couldn't take dick anymore. What would you do? Come in my ass. What rhymes with Barry that's kind of gay or sounds similar to Barry but is gay? Gay rape me? No. Come in my ass. Penetrate? No. Bury me? That's a maybe. I will finish on you. What if I wanted to fight gay sex for the rest of my life? What would you do? Harry, that's maybe. Hairy meat. Berry meat, maybe berry meat. Berry meat in my ass. I like dudes. I'd have to change this line. All right, let's what if I wanted to gape? Fuck your butt, come in your face. Here we go. How about that? How about bury me in your pee. There, maybe. Bend me. Let's. I'm gonna go back to the verse. I'll think about that. What would you do? I feel like what would you do could be gayer. What would you Jew? No, that's not gay. You know what I gotta do? You know what I should do? I need to listen to the song and like kind of freestyle it. What if I wanted to gape? Fuck my butt, come on my face. I like big poo. I like big poo. I like poo poo? No. Because do doesn't really rhyme with anything gay. What would you do? Butt where I poo? Change I am finished with you to I will finish on you. That's what I was doing. I was getting to that. We'll skip this for now. Try not to say the N-word challenge. Impossible. What if I fell to the floor? Let's see. What if I came on the floor? Suck it all up, I'm a whore. What if I came on the floor? Couldn't take this anymore. God, I really wish there were more. Something like that. What if I came on the floor? Drink it all up, I want more. Couldn't take this. Does that rhyme? Does a syllable? What if I made your ass sore? There you go. Well, couldn't take this anymore. 7 syllables. Drink it all up. I want more. That's 7. Drink it all up. I want more. If it wasn't for the extra syllables, I would have suggested, what if I made you come on the floor? Or what if I made you hump on the floor? Hump on the floor is crazy. What if I came on the floor? What if I made your ass sore? Couldn't take dick anymore. Oh, maybe. I feel like came on the floor is so fucking barbaric. I want to use it. You say you... Maybe I could use it later. You say you wanted more. Why'd you come on the floor? That's what we're doing. Okay, I like that. Why? This gonna be this bar in the second verse is gonna be. Why did you come on the floor? Then we're gonna change this. Okay, what if I made your ass sore? Couldn't take dick anymore. What would you do? All right, let's do the chorus. We gotta do the long chorus first because I feel like because it gets it gets gay. Oh man. All right. Come. Like it's gonna obviously be come in my ass. So it's changing between perspectives between both guys. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm not really thinking that deeply about it. I'm just making things gay. Come in my ass. The origin of the cum carpet artifact. Hell yes, dude. I will finish on you. Bury me, fairy meat. No. Beat my meat. That might be it. Because that's the same, that's 3 syllables. Beat my meat. I will finish on you. What if I want spank me? That might be it. 1 syllable though. Or 2 syllables. 1 syllable short. What if I wanted to fight? Beg for the rest of my life. What would you do? You say you wanted more. Why'd you come on the floor? I'm not running. Running's gonna have to be coming somehow. I don't have to make that work. Sorry, what if I wanted to fight? What if I wanted it tight? Obviously, that's gotta be. Can you fucking not? Can you not be gay for 30 seconds, you fucking jag off? The spoon is driving me knucking butts. Alright. What if I wanted it tight? Beg for the rest of my life. What if, bust on my chest? What rhymes with tight? Bust on my chest, I am white. Bust on my chest till it's white. That's crazy. Bust on my chest till it's white. What would you do? You say you wanted more. Why'd you come on the floor? There's too many syllables, I think. What are you waiting for? It's 6 syllables. Why'd you come on the floor? It's kind of iffy. I'll figure it out. This has to be wide, though, not why you did. You say you wanted more. I feel like I could leave this. This is already kind of gay. I'm not coming from you. This has to become coming somehow. Peg me like I'm a fleshlight. What? Where is that fit? What made you go with that bar? Hold on, where is you guys ever seen what's his name? Tyler the Creator gay freestyle?
Y'all just got a 3-hour niggas just for some hot butt flex. Free rock him nerd fuck.
Goop. He's a goop. DJ Juanito's on the set. We're gonna throw this on and get a feel. Let's do it.
Okay, I'm freestyle. I said free rock him. I might fly to Sweden to free him. Braid my wig ASAP, tat on my ribs, switch with him. Then I can fuck all the sweet men that I wanna. Actually, I'm gonna heat it up real quick, motherfucker. I'm LeBron. Listen, Flex, we just met, but I know it don't seem like R. Kelly wet dreams. I always keep 16s, nigga. Me and Flex looking in the index for buff net niggas just for some hot butt sex.
What made you go with that verse?
I love it. I love his reaction. What made you go with that verse? Hold on. Beg for the rest of my life. Peg me like I'm a fleshlight. Maybe. I think busting my chest till it's white is crazy because like that implies that that implies that the guy getting fucked is not white, but you're gonna come on him so much that he becomes white. I just fucking moved the camera when I hit the desk. I'm focused on I'm not running from you. I'm not running from you. Your bar is better. It might be. I'm sorry to say, I'm kind of an expert at this. The fleshlight idea could come back though. I could use that. Breed me until I'm your wife. That's kind of funny. All right, what? I'm not running from you. My butt's dripping with goo. That's something. That's something. My butt's dripping with goo. Goo. Now my dick is blue. Now I am not running from you. Now my balls, they are blue. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not coming. Green goo. You say you wanted more. Why'd you come on the floor? I'm gonna bust inside you. No. I'm not running from you. Change this to meat. Let's fix the chorus. This is the longer chorus. Come break me down, bury me. Okay. Look in my eyes, you're killing me. All I wanted was you. I'd say, look in my eyes. Obviously, not in my eyes. That's probably kind of class. That's probably classic. You're killing me, drilling me. No, I think I've used that before. I don't want to use that again. It's too ambiguous. I want it to just be straight up gay. You're killing me. All I wanted was you. I don't think he does that part till later, doesn't he? You're somebody had something about meat earlier. I don't know what else things on. In the meantime, let me just Control C, Control V that. All right, bridge. Let's skip that for now. We'll do the bridge. I tried to be someone else, but nothing seemed to change. I know now this is who I really am inside. I found myself fighting for a chance. I know now. Now my wait, I did that already. Hold on. And it's obviously gonna be gay moans. Obviously, it's gonna be like the Diddy audio. You guys heard the Diddy Chipmunk audio? Click, you cunt. There you go.
This is absurd. I feel like P. Diddy with fur. This is absurd. I feel like P. Diddy with fur.
This is not the one I want. This isn't the one I want either.
To keep him awake.
Oh, good lord. What are we doing? Anyways, filling me is pretty good. You're filling me. All I wanted was goo. Goo. Let's go with goo. Let's go with that for now. We'll see how that goes. All right, let's go to the bridge. I tried to be someone else. I tried to fuck someone. I tried to bang someone else. But nothing seemed too gay. Nothing seems too gay, I know now. This is who I really am inside. Obviously, we have to do something about coming inside. This is who I really am inside. Finally. How does he fucking deliver that? I don't really. My poo's laced with goo. My poop is laced with goo. That's pretty good. Filling me. My poop is laced with goo. The flow's a little off. I tried to bang someone else, but nothing seemed too gay. I know now. This is who I really am inside. Maybe I like dudes. I really come in guys. I really come in guys. Why is my spacebar not fucking working? What the fuck is happening? Finally found myself. How is that gonna be gay? Fighting for a chance, I know now. This is who I really am is gonna be stick your dick inside my ass. Stick your dick inside my ass. Finally pound myself. Fighting for a man's ass. Fighting for a man's ass, no now. I could kind of replace the syllables in the next bar a little bit, but I don't know if I want to do that. Why is my battery already low? You bitch usually lasts for like a fucking extra half hour, cunt. My headphones are yelling at me. Sorry, you can't hear them. Finally, maybe pound myself is a little too on the nose. I don't know. My ass smells. Found your G-spot, making your hole expand. Oh, maybe. Okay, let's get somewhere. Finally found myself. Finally found my G-spot. Finally pound G-spots. Finally pound my ass. Fighting for my G-spot. I'm gay. There we go. That might be it. Finally pound. Finally pound my ass. Fighting. What the fuck did I just say? Oh my god, I already forgot it. Fighting for. Finally pound my ass, fingering my G spot. I'm okay. This is not even clip. This doesn't even rhyme. Fingering my G spot. This is gonna just be. I'm gay. Stick your dick inside my ass. Does this flow? I tried to bang someone else, but nothing seems too gay. I know now. I like dudes. I really come in, guys. Finally pound my ass, fingering my G spot. I'm gay. Stick your dick inside my ass. That might be heat. Alright, and then the chorus just repeats. And then the rest of the rest of the outro is just like various shits. And then this is gonna be come break me. This is gonna be come in my ass. This is just gonna be in my ass. You say you wanted more. We'll keep that because I think I kept that. What if I wanted to gape? What are you waiting for? Why'd you come on the floor? I don't think we changed this bar yet. I'm not running for you. Finally found my dilf. Finally found my dilf. That's not bad. Bury me was beat my meat. Shut up. I know the battery's low, cunt. We gotta figure out I'm not running from you. I'm not coming for you. That doesn't sound gay, though. That sounds like the opposite of gay. It sounds like he's not coming for guys. We need to make him come for guys. Why? You say you wanted more. Why'd you come on the floor? I'm not running from you. I like coming on dudes. On dudes. Maybe we'll just go. I like coming on dudes. We'll make it simple. Boom. I think we just did it, Reddit. I think we just did the whole fucking bitch. What if I wanted to gape? Fuck your butt, come in your face. I should come on your face. What would you do? What if I made your ass sore? Couldn't take dick anymore. What would you do? Come in my ass. Beat my meat. I will finish on you. Can you shut up, you cunt? I look like a schizophrenic. What if I wanted it tight? Bust on my chest till it's white. What would you do? You say you wanted more. Why'd you come on the floor? I like the syllables on that one are not great. Why'd you come on the floor? Why's there come on the floor? Maybe I'll finagle with it. I like coming on dudes. Come in my ass. Be my meat. I will finish on you. Not in my eyes. You're filling me. All I wanted was goo. I tried to bang someone else, but nothing seemed too gay. I know now. I like dudes. I really come in guys. Finally pound my ass. Fingering my G-spot. I'm gay. Stick your dick inside my ass. Come in my ass. In my ass. In my ass. Say you. What if I wanted to gape? What if I beat my meat? Can you shut your whore mouth? You're gonna do this every 30 seconds, bitch? Alright, I'm gonna switch fucking headphones then, for fuck's sake, you daft cunt. What's playing? Something is playing. Don't play that. The G-spot line was not it. Yeah, it's not it. It's not very clever, but I'm gonna keep it in. I'm gonna keep it in. It's so stupid that it might work. You know what I mean?
Bruh.
This might be it. 30 seconds to gay. Shouts out to Invader V. Ugh, Reddit.com. What am I doing? I kind of want to do another one. I kind of want to write another one. How about... I've had this one cooking in my head for a bit. What about Bad Romance by Lady Gaga? But it's gay. Can we make... I'm going to see if I can freestyle it real quick. Lady Gaga... I'm going to do this incognito. I like you're just making the band named Gay instead of the song title. You had 30 seconds to gay. I almost typed in gay parody lyrics. Let's see if there's any Lady Gaga gay parodies. Probably. Lady Gaga gay parody. Lady Gaga is one crazy bitch. God hates Lady Gaga. Westboro Baptist Church's parody of Poker Face. Is this the anti-gay one about the way they say like the F slur in it? I think it is. Dad romance. That's not bad. I was gonna do gay romance because it's so not clever, but dad romance might be funnier. There's an anti-gay one. Gay. Jesus Christ. I kind of want to hear what the chorus goes like. Poker face? Bad romance or poker face? Get me guys. I like guys. It's not even clever. Shit my pants. Bad romance. Bad romance or poker face. Let's run a poll. Can we do it? Can I run a poll? How do I run a poll? Oh, here we go. Start a poll. Here we go. Let's run this poll real quick. Gay romance or poker face gay? Because I could make both of them work. Like poker face is pretty like I like guys. No, you can't. You know you spray semen and fuck my face. Bad romance is probably a little easier. Caught in a gay romance. Oh fuck. The sound effects might be a little hard to do on this one. Want your gay romance? I want your penis. I want you in me. I want your cock and balls inside of my anus. I want your cum. Cum. I want your cum. I want your butthole, the touch of your dick. I want your fucking asshole touching my dick. I want your cum. Cum. I want your cum. If there's enough time, you could probably do both. I might. You know that I want dudes. And you know that I need dudes. I want it gay. You're gay romance. I want you coming. I want dick in my pants. In my ass. You and me could write a gay romance. I want you coming. All your comers and... This is a little bit... This is more lyrically dense than I... Oh, this has like a bunch of French in it. Fuck that. I might do poker face, honestly. Poker face reminds me of the Percy Jackson movie. Come. Yeah, this part can be easy. Come. I want your pee-pee and I want your dick cheese. Leather studded kiss could still work for the gay parody. Oh, cause they wear leather because they're gay. All right. I wanna fuck them like they do in Texas Peens. Hey, fold them, let them hit me, raise it, come inside of me. Love a game tuition, play the cards with spades this time. After he's been fucked up, play the one that's on his butt. Can't come in my fuck my ass so you can. I want your cum on my face. You and me could write a gay romance. Poker face is a little easier. These are a lot more lyrically dense than I thought they were gonna be. Can't read mine. No, you wanna fuck my ass, fuck my face. What are we thinking? We'll get Gaga. She's the creative director of Polaroid. I like some of the Gaga songs. The fuck she know about cameras? Alejandro's super gay. I like how the poll just ended a tie. I should have expected this with like 4 viewers. Fuck my face. Suck my ass and fuck my asshole. Born This Way. Born This Way is already a gay anthem. I guess half of Lady Gaga's discography is gay anthems. Is that Ninja? Was that Ninja from Fortnite? Is that Ninja Tyler Blevins? Oh my god, it's Ninja Tyler Blevins. It's Ninja Tyler Blevins. That's crazy. That's fucking gay, dude. That's awesome. Making a gay version of Alejandro is basically cheating. I actually haven't heard Alejandro in fucking 10 years. Hey, yo! This is a surprisingly well shot video. I'm gonna be honest with you. For when did this come out? 2010. This is pretty well shot for 2010. All right, I think we're gonna do Poker Face. Poker Face seems easier. Fucking what's it called? Poker Face seems easier, but it's probably gonna have a lot of like the ad libs are gonna be a pain in the ass. I should not have closed my Google Drive. I don't know why the fuck. No, you bitch, go back. All right. All right, let's open up a new doc. Alejandro's music video is the gayest one for a Lady Gaga song, and that's saying something. All right, I should title it Lady Gay Gay. All right. Can't read my, no, you can read my poker face. All right. Because I always think of this as from the Percy Jackson movie. All right, so ma. Obviously, this is gonna be come. Poke his face with my dick. All right. I wanna hold them like they do in Texas, please. I wanna fuck them like they do in Texas, gay. D's. Please has to become D's. I wanna hold them like a pair of. I wanna hold them like they do in Texas, D's. Poke his face with my big fat schlong. I'm gay. I want to hold them like they do in Texas, D's. I want to hold them like they do in Texas. I want to choke them. No. I want to blow him like they do in Texas, D's. I want to blow him like they do in Dixis. Call Texas Dixis. It's so fucking retarded. That's genuinely retarded. I think hold's got to be blow. I want to blow him like they do in Texas, D's. Woo! Found them, let them hit me, raise it, baby, stay with me. I fucked it. Fold them, let them hit me, raise it, baby, stay with me. Choke them, let them hit me. Gape it. Homo, stay with me. Homo, gay with me. Homo, gay with me. Choke 'em, let 'em hit me, raise it, homo, gay with me. I love dick. I love dick. Love games. What is love game? What does that mean? Do I still have the fucking regular lyrics open? I don't. What the fuck is love game? Love game intuition, play the cards with spades to start. Love gay masturbation, obviously. Gay masturbation. Play the cards with spades to start. Let's cards. What rhymes with cards that's gay? Farts? No. Hard. Maybe start can be hard. Maybe I'm gay. Play the cards with gays. I'm hard. Play the cards. How would I make play the cards gay? Rape the farts? No. I wanna blow 'em like they do in Texas D's. Hey. Choke 'em, let 'em hit me, raise it, homo gay with me. I love dick, love gay masturbation. Play the cards with spades to start. Play the farts. I'm gay, I'm hard. Spray the farts. I'm gay, I'm hard. Spray the farts, comma. I'm gay, I'm hard. After he's been hooked, I'll play the one that's on his heart. After he's been hooked. After he's been fucked. Let's just make this really stupid. After he's been fucked, I'll gape his butt and make him fart. I'll gape his butt and make him fart. I'll get him hot, show him my cum shot. This is already kind of like sexual inherently. I'll get him hot, show him my cum shot. Remember when everybody thought Lady Gaga was trans? Shart instead of fart. After he's been fucked, I'll gape his butt and make him shart. Yeah, shart's probably funnier, actually. Yeah, because I already used fart. I don't want to use fart again. That's a good point. I'll get him hot, show him my cum shot. All right, here we go. Here's the meat and potatoes.
Can't read my, no, he can't read my poker face.
She's got me just like nobody.
Can't read my, no, he can't read my poker face.
Whoa, wait. Fuck her face is already in there? What? I didn't change this. What? Well, that makes it a little harder now. Because now it's already kind of part of the song. Because this song's already kind of sexual. What? Hold on. Poker Face uncut. I need to hear the unedited version. That's crazy. Radio stations don't even censor that. That's how clever. Like, that's actually clever. Like, you can't even. Like, it's so indistinguishable from saying poker face. Saying fuck my face or fuck her face. They don't even censor it. That's crazy. That's insane. I didn't know that was part of the song. That's crazy. I thought it was being clever with Poker's face when Poker Face is already implying that. Low key, yeah. All right. We'll figure something out. Okay. Can't read my. Fuck my ass. No, I had a good one. Can't read my. Fuck my eyes, fuck my eyes. I don't know. No, oh, no, it's I like guys, I like guys. Now he can cream in my fuck my face. I think I like guys is pretty good. In my eyes, maybe. I don't know. I want to make it also you got to dumb it down a little bit. I like guys. I like guys. I like guys. No, now he can cream and please fuck. Now he can cream because that read is like the way she delivers the read. It's like it's 2 syllables, so I could probably make that 2 syllables. Like you can read my poker face, and he can cream and then fuck my face. I don't know. No, he can cream in my fucking face. Carry my. He can come on my face. I want to make poker faces like fuck my face though. It's like that's too easy. It's too good. He can cream in my fucking face. Cause read cream, you know, that kind of fits. Blow his cream in my fucking face. Blow his cream and then fuck my face. There we go. Blow his cream and then fuck my face. She's got me like, how does that go? She has got me like nobody. Is that how it goes? She's got me like nobody. Okay, that's how it goes. She's got me like nobody. He is gay and wants this he is gay and wants his cummies. He is gay and wants his cummies. This is so fucking retarded. All right, and then fuck my face, fuck my face. Come. He fucks me like nobody. I wanna roll with him, a hot pair we will be. Woo, a little gambling is fun when you're with. How the fuck does that go? Russian roulette is not the same without a gun. Russian roulette is not the same without a gun. And baby, when it's love, if it's not rough, it isn't fun. Oh. This is really fucking already. This is already really sexual. It's kind of hard to make this gay when it's already like kind of a gay anthem. All right. Let's do the second verse. I want to roll with him. A hard pair we will be. Woo. A little gambling's fun when you're with me. I don't know how that fuck. How do you deliver that bar? Okay, so it's just like it's like a half measure. A little gambling is fun when you're with me. A little gambling is fun when you're with me. I love dick. Russian roulette is not the same without a gun. All right, I want to roll with him. A hard pair we will be. A hard 2-inch PP. Russian armpits is not the same without my cum. That's fire. Russian armpits are not the same without my cum. Are not the same without my cum. All right, I want to roll with him. A hard 2-inch PP. I want to roll with him. Something about holes, maybe? I want a hole in him. That doesn't make any sense. I want a chode in him. I want a chode in him. There we go. I want a chode in him. A hard 2-inch PP. Why 2-inch? Because it's funnier? It's funnier when the dick is small. A little gambling is fun with your with. How does that line go again? A little gambling is fun when you're with me. Gotta stay realistic. A little gambling is fun when you're with me. A little. How do you make gambling gay? A little. Maybe something about my dick being. Maybe something about your dick being small. A little tiny dick is fun when you like cream. I don't know. A little tiny dick. A little tiny dick is coming inside me. There we go. A little tiny dick is busting inside me. Is busting inside me. A little tiny dick is busting inside me. I love dick. A tight hole is always fun with your there. Maybe. Russian armpits are not the same without my cum. That's actually so fucking good. And baby, when it's love, if it's not rough, it isn't fun. And baby, when it's gay, if it's not gross, there isn't cum. I don't know. That's already kind of, that line's already kind of gay coded. A tight hole is always, maybe something tight hole related. And baby, when it's cum, and baby, when I come, if it's not torn open, it's fucking gay. And baby, when it's love, if it's not rough, it isn't fun. Oh, wow. A tight hole is always fun when you're with me. And baby, when it's love, if it's not rough, it isn't fun. When it... I'll let him clapping cheeks, maybe. Cum. Fun and cum. I already used cum, so I can't use cum. I can't rhyme cum with cum. I mean, I guess I can. I guess that would make it stupider. That's probably better. The stupider, the better. Baby, when there's cum, if it's not cum, then there's not cum. Russian armpits are not the same without my cum. And baby, when it's love, if it's not rough, it's in my bum. If it's not rough, it's not my bum. If the cheeks don't clap, it isn't fun. Yeah, maybe. Slim Shady is my love, keep his poster. It's all white when I am done. What? What made you go with that verse? Slim Shady is my love. That's a few too many syllables. Slim Shady is my love. I keep his poster. I will come. Keep his poster. Slim Shady is my love. Keep his poster. That's way too many syllables. And baby, if the cheeks don't clap, it's not gay in my bum. If the cheeks don't clap. And baby, if the cheeks don't clap. And baby, when it's rough, if it's... And baby, when it's love, if it's not rough. That's 7. If the cheeks don't clap. I'm the real Slim Shady. This is the real Slime Shady. He's the real Slime Shady. He's sliming everywhere. Fack. Let's listen to Fack for some inspiration. Eminem recording Fack. That's so stupid. Fack official music video. It's like 2010 M when he was all serious. BTS Fake Love comes up when you look up Fack. The fact that he did Fack live is crazy. There's a better angle of that. Fack live. He did it a couple years ago. I just got it. If you don't make my cheeks clap, and baby, if you don't make my cheeks, oh fuck. And hold on. And baby, make my ass cheeks clap and leave handprints on my bum. And baby, when it's love, if it's not rough, it isn't fun. And baby, when you clap my cheeks, leave handprints on my bum. Oh my god, what? And baby, when you clap my ass, leave handprints on my bum. Oh, wow, oh, wow. We might have gotten it.
Because we don't want to disappoint.
I'm Eminem. This was 1 year before he released Revival, by the way. All right, now we got to do the bridge, because the rest of this is just fuck my face. I won't tell you that I love you, kiss or hug you, 'cause I'm bluffing with my muffin. I'm not lying, I'm just stunning with my love glue gunning, just like a chick in the casino. Take your bank before I pay it. What the hell fuck does that go? Don't copyright claim me for this. Won't tell you that I love you, kiss or hug you, 'cause I'm bluffing with my muffin. I'm not lying, I'm just stunning with my love glue gunning. Just like a chick in the casino, take your bank before I pay you out. I promise this, check this hand as I'm marvelous. I've never actually heard that verse, that bar in that fucking bridge in my life. I won't tell you when I fuck you. You fuck somebody sleeping. I won't tell you when I fuck you. There you go. That's good. That's actually really rapey. I won't tell you when I fuck you, kiss or hug you, 'cause I'm bluffing with my muffin. That's clearly referring to her vagina. 'Cause I'm fluffing like McLovin. 'Cause I'm fluffing with McLovin. That might be it. 'Cause I'm fluffing with McLovin. Cause I'm busted in my cousin is crazy. I feel like the McLovin thing would be funnier because I could just flash fucking this on screen. I could just fucking flash this on screen. It'll be fucking hilarious. Because I'm fluffing with McLovin. The implication that McLovin is like his porn fluffer who's making his dick hard is crazy. Because I'm buzzing in my... I'm bluffing to get some lovin' or fucking... Because I'm fluffing with McLovin. This is so stupid. I don't even get paid for this. I'm doing this for the love of the fucking game, dude. I'm not lying. I'm just stunning with my love glue gunning. Alright, okay. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I'm not bluffing. I'll keep your bluffing line. I like that. I'm not lying. I'm not bluffing. To get my cum glue gunning. The McLovin bar is crazy. I don't know how I thought of that. That's insane. The more I think of it, the funnier it gets. I'm just thinking about like the random person who stumbles across this parody and is like, that's the funniest fucking shit I've ever seen. I'm just being completely caught off guard by that. I'm not lying, I'm not bluffing with my cum gay gunning. I'm not lying, I'm not bluffing. I'm not lying, I'm just stunning with my love glue gunning. With my cum... I should just make this cum. My cum glue gunning. That makes sense because glue guns kind of look like cum, you know? Just like a chick in the casino, take your bank before I pay you out. Big cum gunning. That's something. Just like a chick in the casino, take your bank before I pay you out. I promise this, check this hand, 'cause I'm marvelous. Big dick gunning. I feel like the glue gun and bar was... I'm gonna look up the actual lyrics real quick. I'm gonna pull the lyrics back up. Lady Gaga poker face lyrics. I need the explanation. I need the genius explanation. What the fuck does this mean? Okay, so this whole line, cause I'm bluffing with my muffin, I'm not lying, I'm just stunning with my love glue gunning. More sexual innuendos. Muffin equals vagina. She's lying with it. She asserts that no, she's not lying, she's just stunning by making him orgasm. She really wants to be with a girl, not the guy she is seducing with her flirting, a reference to her bisexuality. She also described in a Rolling Stone interview, "Bluffin' with my muffin" as lyrics from Blueberry Kisses, a song from her that never came out. That's interesting. But so she's fucking a chick, but she's fucking a dude and making him come. So I think this kind of fits. Just like some dick. Okay, obviously this chick has to become dick. Just like a dick in the man's pee hole. Casino, man's pee hole. This is demonic. I'm going to hell for this. Just like a dick in the man's pee hole, take your bank before I... How does that fucking bar go? I don't like that. I don't like the way that... I don't like the flow on that at all. Take your something before I blow you out. Just like a dick in the man's pee hole, take your something before I blow you out. Take your bank before I blow you. Take your maybe like gape your ass before I blow you out. Yeah, let's go with that. It's getting late. I'm fucking gassed. Gape your ass before I blow you out. I promise this. Check his hand because... Check this hand because I am marvelous. How does this fucking go? Check this hand because I'm marvelous. Check this ass because I'm on his dick. I promise this. Check his ass because I'm on his dick. I'm fish tank with the way I got clout. What? What made you go with that verse? I won't tell you when I fuck you, kiss or hug you, cause I'm fluffin' with McLovin'. I'm not lying, I'm not bluffin' with my cum glue gunnin'. Just like a dick in the man's pee hole, gape your ass before I blow you out. I promise this, check his ass cause I'm on his dick. And then what was the chorus? I like guys, blow his cream and then fuck my face. He is gay and he wants his cummies. I could just control F kind of the rest of this. So this is pretty good. Let's go back to the first verse. I wanna blow 'em like they do in Texas D's. Woo! Choke 'em, let 'em hit me, raise it, homo, gay with me. I love dick, love gay, masturbation, spray the farts, I'm gay, I'm hard. And after he's been fucked, I'll gape his butt and make him shart. I'll get him hot, show him my cum shot. I wanna chode in him a hard 2 inch. I wanna chode in him a hard 2 inch PP. Woo! A tiny dick is busting nuts inside. A little tiny dick is busting inside me. I love dick. Russian armpits are not the same without. Russian armpits are not the same without my cum. And baby, when you clap my ass, leave handprints on my bum. Oh wow! That's actually fire. That's actually sick, dude. All right, it's like 2:30. I gotta fucking end this. We wrote most of Gay Poker Face. No, I think we wrote the entirety of Gay Poker Face. I just need to fix it a little bit. That's crazy. That might be the dumbest. We wrote 2 gay parodies. I might record that. I might record all of those and Stacy's mom tomorrow, honestly, if I have the time. I should be finishing up this video that's like almost done, but like that's a filler video. I don't really give a fuck. I'm gonna record gay parodies tomorrow. That's what I'm doing with my time. All right, we'll be back on motherfucking Saturday. Some old fashioned Sonic 06, some Sonic 06 action. And of course, the hood classics, the vids. You know, the classic, the fucking, the real shit, my N-word. I almost said the N-word, actually. You better credit us for helping you write them. I might. I will. No, I'll put like a thing in the thing. I'll do a thing about that. All right, cunts. That's gonna be it for this one. I'll see you on Saturday. I'll see you on the next one. If you're sucking dick, make sure you're getting paid. I'm Audi 5000.